Hello and welcome to episode 75 of the smobcast. It's me, Rio Emerald. Joining me today, as usual, it is Plushy Mistress. And the reason we're all going to hell, Autobean!
I don't remember. I mean,
Ooh.
we're all sinners in the eyes of God, but I don't remember myself being more of a sinner than Rio here.
Don't deny it. Anyway.
Well, today we're gonna go over there's a new servant release because we got CBC. It's not Kamazot's, so so take that information and do what you will with it. But we also have two buffs, shockingly both for low stars, 3-star males, and we'll talk about those. And then we'll also talk about the writer tier list, because Plushy and I were on the writer tier list yesterday, and maybe Rio has some particular choice words for what we were doing.
I do. I was going to say something in the chat, but I was like, no. I'll save it for the smobcast.
Oh yeah, he was a little vocal at the very end of the stream in chat. But let's get on over to it. So the new servant is Dante Alighieri. The guy that is the hell book. Yeah, that's what it's called.
He's the reason
Divine
we're going to
comedy.
hell.
Stop.
Wait, it's
Anyways.
purgatory, actually, not...
What?
It's like the 9
What do you
circles of hell. Did I get the number
It's
wrong?
all
Is it?
three. It's all three. He went from Inferno to Purgatory, then to Paradise. It's a
Oh.
journey. So that's all. That's his 3 ascensions. The first one is Inferno. The second one's Purgatory, and the third one's Paradise.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yes.
AoE Arts Pretender. Yeah, another AoE Arts Pretender.
We love AoE
What?
Arts.
What's the other one? Fucking Cagliostro. Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, Cagliostro.
Yeah, unless you want to count Proto Merlin, but that's not. Nah, it's not right to do that. But his gains are pretty okay. Like he's got 2% arts cards. He's got a 2% quick card, which is whatever. But
Quick sucks, but arts is good.
yeah, he has a Buster Arts deck. Just honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Buster Arts decks usually, but it kind of depends on your ability to generate stars.
I think it's fine.
Because
He's fine, yeah.
yeah,
He has a star bomb.
yeah. Now, to be fair, I have not used this guy.
Okay.
I don't have him. I don't know. He's not. I mean, he's kind of interesting, but we'll get into that. So his first skill.
I've
Quick-
kind of triple luck sacked him, by the way.
You got 3? I thought you got 2.
no-
What the fuck?
No. Here's the flex. So I have my Causer drop account, which is a dummy account I use just to get friend Causer all the time. And every event I use the
Oh, you got him on
cards they give
that
us to
one.
do a single 10 roll. And I got a copy in that 10 roll, which by the way, I have every SSR since Causer came out by doing a single 10 roll in each rate up.
Bruh.
It's insane. And then I got in 2 10 rolls, I got Dante on my main account. And then when they gave out the free ticket yesterday, I used that, got another Dante. So I've gotten 3 Dantes in the least thing, which then I did a 10 roll in NA on Takasugi to get a CE, and I got Takasugi. So I'm like, CBC loves to give me servants that I'm not going to use.
I got spooked twice on this banner. I think I pulled 7 multis total. I got 2 Dantes. I got spooked by Bima and Tametomo.
Bima's not a bad one. I
don't
Bima.
use him, but yeah, that's kind of crazy. I forgot Bima could spook you because it's CBC, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, also the roll with Dante had a Tsukumi Hara in it, so...
Okay,
and
that's
I
good.
haven't rolled since Debrinya.
In 7 multi, yeah, it's kind of nuts. I mean, I did a lot of singles and whatnot with the daily tickets afterwards, so and I didn't get anything, so that's fair. But yeah,
Well, I have dailies today. Anyway, let's talk about the skills.
I should
Yeah.
be saving for the woman in Ordeal Call 4.
So
Hopefully, she's just not just a 4-star. Anyways,
first skill is Quick Arts Buster, 20% for 3 turns, 6-turn cooldown with a 1-time 3-turn guts. Unfortunately, low HP, but It's a pretty standard skill. It's kind of what we come to expect. I think they just have grown to really appreciate Yui.
Yeah.
Because a lot of servants are getting Quick Art Buster these days.
Honestly, yeah. Outside of Yui, this sucks. Like, come on, like this is. I think it just kind of sucks. Like
Yeah,
outside of
But
Yui.
as an art servant, though, because art supports don't give other card
Yes.
types, so it
Yeah.
does help him with Yui.
It is just Yui and also Tez. Like I don't think either of these are good like actual effects, but like if you want to use them with Tez, then the guts helps. If you want to use them with Yui, then mostly Yui, but like the rainbow really helps. It's
Yeah.
more of a for synergy type skill instead of for its
And-
actual effects.
And him having an AoE Arts MP, that's pretty nice. That's the type of combo, like Art Servant with
Rainbow.
Rainbow.
Yeah.
Anyways, next up is most unique skill. His other two skills
Heaven
aren't
or hell.
unique, but yeah, you either pick your Angle or your Devil. If you pick the first one, you get Heaven Field, which is team 20% arts, then 50% crit for the team, and
actually pretty
1k
big.
HP regen. Or
Yeah.
you pick Hell, and then team gets 20% Buster, 30% MP damage, and 10% charge per turn.
It's
and
only
you-
self.
Oh,
That's not
he
party.
himself. Okay, my bad.
If that was party, I would have liked it a little bit more, but
Well, yeah, because if it was party, like, because
It
there's
just-
like Tonal Eco's
yeah,
10%
multi-core.
rolling charge, I find super useful. So I kind of like party rolling charge, especially for multi-core.
Also, he
It's
always
like,
makes stuff.
yeah.
But I do think Hell is better because
Hell
while he
is
doesn't
better
get the arts buff,
in
if you're in
general.
multi-core,
Well, you heard it here.
buffing NP damage, and you're probably using him with a Buster Servant.
Well, chat,
in
apparently
single
it's-
core, Hell is still better because 30% MP damage is better than 20%.
Oh yeah, it's better
Yeah.
than more arts because you're running double Castoria. So guess
Yeah,
what?
and
We're
you're
going
also-
to hell.
And also the charge per turn is probably going to
Yeah,
get you
charge
more.
per turn. Yeah,
Yeah.
Refund.
in farming, you almost always pick Hell.
Why
can-
would you ever pick Heaven?
For crits. Like in DPS, I do pick Heaven.
You
for
would
crits.
have that would have to be a run where you are using like Yui in order to jack up crits, because I don't think 50% crit on an art servant is enough. I think for art servants to
What do
be
you mean?
worthwhile on crit, you need way more crit.
I mean, yeah, but like it's a starting point because like a lot of art servants just don't have crits. I think having own crit buffs helps for arts. Like it's
Yeah.
like Summer Castoria, like she has her own crits. It's only 50, but she doesn't necessarily have to be paired with other crits.
Yeah, team
Like,
50
it's
is,
just like-
is
yeah,
a bit juicy.
yeah. Yeah,
It is
Team
Team
50
50
is really
though,
big.
so actually,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also
50
when I
and
do
20
double
arts.
field, because yes, you can get all 6 if you're both in heaven and hell. You can do that via double Dante or cooldown reduction. And if I'm doing double, I do like to double the heaven.
Oh, that is double.
yeah, in challenge quest, I'd like doubling heaven because that would be 100% crit up.
So you do
it's
Heaven
not
first,
that
then
easy.
Hell.
Yeah, heaven then hell. It's usually how I do it. It's cool. Because yeah,
What
with
an
the double.
odd conversation flow we have here. The
Double
terms
the
Heaven
heaven.
and Hell.
Yeah, I
Double
mean,
the Heaven, then you go to Hell.
yeah, I mean, it started with you saying that hell was better than heaven, and I'm sitting here looking back at the intro, and it's like, so isn't me leading us there a good thing?
Yes.
So-
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I would say like in farming, hell is always better than heaven. But like in challenge quests, I do tend to pick heaven more. The heal I don't really care about though. Like the heal is
It's all right. It's
I
3,000
have
health.
an opinion on the third.
Yeah,
But
it's not
skill.
3,000 health for the team doesn't really matter, actually.
yeah. I mean, yeah. It like heals off like I remember like doing
Big
some
damage.
runs where he was about to die to like black grill damage, and then he like heals it back a little bit. But other than that, it's kind of whatever. But
I
yeah,
have an
like
opinion on his third skill though. That's
Okay,
people
let-
may take as negative, but it's not negative.
Okay,
Well,
so first off, his third skill, 50% battery, 6-turn cooldown, but then he also applies 7 Ps to himself. And every time
stacks of sin.
yeah, it's
He
supposed
also-
to be purgatory. This actually happens in the book where like 7 Ps appear on his forehead, and then he has to like go through 7 different trials or whatever to remove each one.
Yeah, just imagine getting through 5 of them and people start making fun of you because you have PP on your head.
PP.
PP.
But basically, each one is 10% debuff resistance down. But if you attack someone and remove one buff from them, it's very similar to Bargust, where it'll remove one of them and give them 10% attack for 3 turns. So if you can spam the buff removal, you can get a bunch. And also, doesn't it apply per like enemy hit?
Yes, it applies to MP. So if you remove
so it does
3
work on the
buffs,
MP.
it would give 30%. But it also just eats 3 of them. Like he has a limit to how many he can use. Like if you're up against, like if you're trying to remove multiple buffs on like multiple enemies, it runs out really quick. And if you run out, the buff removal also doesn't trigger anymore. So
yeah,
hey,
so
I think
this is
synergy because she gives AoE attack to the enemy team.
yeah, but this is also after damage. So yeah, like the Oberon thing doesn't work. You have to, yeah.
But I guess Oberon as well, but you'd have to give him Pierce Emblem from someone else. Okay.
Kind of.
And then also, when his guts procs, like
it's the same thing.
Fortunately, it's actually just unlimited. It's not 1 time 3 turns like Zenobia's. But it also removes one of them, and yeah, it's the same thing as you just said.
I think that this is.
Sorry, you go first.
Oh, this is when I saw this, I'm like, oh, this is just a different twist on Bargust skill 2.
I mean, yeah, it is.
I think if you're in a situation where you can use your cards every turn, it is worse. If you're against multiple enemies and you need an AoE buff removal on with your NP, it's better, but it is limited by only 7 times, whereas Bargust is not limited.
Depends on how often the boss spams buffs. Like, it's not like the buff they always have that many buffs to purge, but yeah, it is.
To be fair with Bargust, it doesn't work on her NP.
It doesn't work on her NP.
Cards. So technically, he has more opportunities to do that than she does.
Defense also caps at 100, so she could technically do 12, but like it caps at 10. But it's not easy anyways. But
yeah, it's not easy. But yeah, it is. When I saw it, I'm like, wait, this is just a twist on it. I don't think it's a worse iteration, but I don't think it's a better iteration. I just think it's
not
a different implementation of a somewhat familiar thing. Because I like it's implemented with flavor. The big thing though is it is attack up instead of defense down. So if you're switching enemies, like if multiple new enemies come in, then this is better versus Bargust, which is better for single target.
Here's actually another negative that nobody's gonna notice, but because I'm an insane person that always try to fight Demonic Bodhisattva when a new character comes out, this is 70% debuff resist down, dude.
Oh yeah,
she has like an RNG stun and charm on her. Charm I don't think is RNG. Her stun is like RNG. It's like 40% or 50% chance to land. It fucking always lands on him because it's 7. It would always land on him. So like if you're up against some like boss fight that has like low chance to stun as their main gimmick, this guy is not gonna like. Yeah, you can give immunity. Yes. But like for example in DB, I mean obviously this is more noticeable in DB. A strat that a lot of people use is they use Rainus or like Asclepius. I mean Asclepius has immune, but like Rainus would give like what 30% debuff resist up, 40% debuff resist up. Yeah, 30% debuff resist up. So like, so you can kind of like RNG block the skill seal or whatever on break, or RNG block the stun. You can't do that with him because it just goes from 70% back up to 40% down still, and it always lands. But you know, when you start cleansing these though, it does go away. Like if you, because like DB has a lot of buffs. If you just like hit her a couple times, then these are all gone. Then it's fine. But you did the tier list for good Rainus. Yeah, I mean I do DB all the time. I still forgot. I didn't forget. I said 30. I was right. Anyways,
dude, he has D++ territory creation.
What an odd territory creation.
5.2%.
It's on the right card type, but it is really fucking small. So.
That's what she said.
Yeah, not that many
It's
bosses are removable. Yeah, so 7 is not usually.
Yeah, he's going D++. So he has better territory creation than Balbanshi at Pretender and Lady Avalon, but worse than freaking
everyone else.
Abigail. Well, no, there's rank E territory creation. Like a Phantasmoon has territory creation with no effect. Oberon has 1.5% for E minus. And then we have 2% with Alco and Daikoken with 2% territory creation.
Okay, so as in P, it capitalizes even more on his second skill, which is, and it's also why people still pick Hell, because if you're on
the Earth,
if you're on Heaven, he gets 50% anti-Sky. If he's on Hell, he gets 50% anti-Earth. Deals damage to all enemies, and 2k curse. He gets NP damage for 3 turns before damage, at 20%, and then 1 charge drain. So
yeah, guaranteed drain again.
It is nice that it's guaranteed.
Yeah, he has another AoE art spam drain like Marie Alter. And realistically, like we talked about how like in single core farming, technically Hell is better than Heaven, but like realistically, you're gonna pick depending on what the last wave enemy trait is, because like the 50% anti trait is just a bigger difference than whatever tiny thing we were talking about earlier. So yeah, it's mostly gonna be picked for the anti trait, and TS Bishtar ramp up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, people did tell me to look at his Bond C.
It's interesting.
Whatever.
It's 30% NP damage, and then he gets a buff where he can crit and remove the Brand of Sin instead of only.
I think he doesn't have enough Brand of Sin to care about this, actually.
Well, I mean,
if the enemy say
if the enemy doesn't have any
once
buffs
you're in that
at all,
fight with the Grand and they're not doing removable buffs, he'll be able to do it. But that's literally the only time that'll ever come up, because
it's only good in Grand.
Otherwise.
It's only good in Grand. This eviction has been part of his third skill. I kind of agree, but also if you want buff removal, this would use it up too fast. So it's
we don't even know how Grand is going to work.
So
like, we don't.
I mean, they did say you could equip like actual CEs plus Bond CE.
Right, but like, is it going to be just certain story fights, or will there be or I wonder if they will let us have some effects of it outside for the ones we pick.
I doubt it, but I do hope that now that Super Recollection is over, they would replace it with a monthly like Grand challenge where you can only you can bring Grands in it. It's like a hyper difficult fight. That would be cool. It'd give you a little bit more chance to use Grands. Yeah. But like really good MP. Back to the character. I mean, I personally would have preferred Super Effective instead of PMod. But maybe it's too difficult to code a swapping Super Effective. I don't know. I don't think that exists, right?
I
don't think that'd be too difficult to code.
Yeah, I think they could definitely do it. It's just
because they have ramping extra. So like,
yeah, true.
You know, what's the difference between like
switching numbers and switching targets? So because
like all it would be is they would have their extra damage would be set to 100% for Sky and Earth, and then if it's Hell, it kicks it up to 150. It's like, you know, like Space Rush always has 100%, and then as the affection goes up, it increases. So there's definitely ways they could have done it as extra, which would have been very nice, but they didn't. So you know, take it as
he is. I would say for an Arts AOE, he is pretty good at card damage. Like out of most Arts AOEs, he is pretty good at it. Like he has
does carry over, because like. So with crit up and extra,
I know the problem. No. They actually can't do that. Actually, no, they can just do Heaven and Hell, but they would need to code 3 SEs because there are no. There's actually no. Okay, no, yeah, never mind. Because I was gonna say there aren't a single servant that has 2 SEs, and he can obviously do Heaven and Hell, and he would have both, but I guess they could.
There's not a single enemy that has 2. That's
Sky
and Earth, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, it matters
Um,
for like if you're hitting 3 targets.
for
'Cause some of
AoE,
them are
I
sky, some of the
guess.
yeah. But like,
Yeah, but
anyways,
you can
that's
also it's like when you apply evil to someone
sky
with
or earth.
Moriarty. It's
Oh,
like
true. Yeah,
it's
you're
like
right.
congrats, I've applied, now I'm hitting multiple things. But yeah,
You're
no,
right.
I do think it is true. Like if you do have the crit and then you're the right power mod, it is essentially like 100% crit. So that's actually a little
Yeah.
bit better
Yeah,
if
he's
you're doing
pretty
an
good
MP
at
turn.
carding, and especially you do Yui and stuff. So I think he has potential. He has ramp up
I
MP
think
as well.
he's good. I'm glad that they're giving us like, because like Pretender has been a class like, Alter Ego has, is their counterpart, and Alter Ego has good DPSs
Yeah,
and servants
well,
that
it's
are
an
worth
older
using
class.
despite
It
their
makes
class.
sense, but yeah.
Whereas Pretender has always had this problem of like they haven't had any like I would say their first like good like DPS character was Phantasmoon. Well,
SSR,
maybe
yes.
yeah, the SSR, yeah, was
I guess
Phantasmoon.
Babanshi's
Because
different, but yeah.
Babanshi is not a
And
like, she's not like
Cagliostro's
a
fine.
big DPS. I don't like
Cagliostro might be the
Cagliostro.
most standard
And
DPS. Yeah,
Hephaestion maybe.
yeah,
That's why it's
Hephaestion and
4 stars.
Cagliostro.
But
That's what-
Dante is the first like SSR Pretender AoE that's like useful as a DPS. I mean, not
Yeah.
like there's a lot of competition. It's just Oberon beforehand, but like,
I mean, I did calc his looping damage already. Like he does beat like if they're both hitting 1.5, he does beat Ibuki just because he has ramp up. So like I do think that is like a good baseline performance where he has less coverage, but he
but he's
has
better than Ibuki in his
he's-
coverage.
yes, technic, yeah. I mean, numbers can change. The simulation I did was no CE, just double Castoria, no Mystic Code, because that's just arts. Arts looping you can do with minimal stuff. But yeah, it's nice.
I'm guessing the reason why they didn't want to go with super effective is just because his NP damage ramp is that can
Maybe
Oh.
because
be
yeah, do they ever
big
give
offset.
super effective to ramping
Uh,
MPs?
yes they
Ruler
actually
Moriarty.
yeah Ruler
Ruler
Moriarty.
Hey, it's upgraded, bro, and he has a rainbow. Dude,
Rule
he is
Moriarty
actually so
is
stupid.
actually kind of insane.
I'm putting him
he's
in EX.
So
by the
much
way.
damage. He does so much damage.
He does so much damage. Yeah, I mean, yes, he is perfect for the Hakuno fight. It's not like let's not pretend he doesn't have every single solution to that fight. He has evade, he has sure hit, he hits anti-man, right? No, not anti-man, anti-moth.
Anti-good.
Anti-good, sorry. He hits anti-good, and he's counterclass, right? Like let's not pretend he's not literally perfect built for it, but he did a frontline only no CE, bro. Like, come on.
Yeah, I mean, and he's used elsewhere. Like his Ruler Moriarty's
Apply
low
evil.
attack stat of
Yeah.
10,450 doesn't really matter when you have a ramping NP, and you can then like apply evil, and then you apply now 40% arts down, as you already have like a rainbow buff as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
I don't
MP
know.
upgrade
Ruler
kind of
Moriarty's
pushed
super
over.
good.
Oh yeah. Also,
It's
fun
really
fact.
funny how good he is.
Fun fact: out of the 10, I guess kinda 9 because there's 2 Hakunos. Out of the 9 moon cancers, there's only 2 that aren't good, and they're both
Damn.
evil.
That's
'Cause
crazy.
it's,
Oh
it's
yeah, so it
BB.
doesn't. So
And Kiara. So he
That's-
actually doubles on the arts resist down when he
that's
isn't
so
good.
good.
So yeah, he just makes so much sense against them. Yeah, he is very solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, once again proving that an MP upgrade can really do it, because before Ruler Moriarty was kind of like he just didn't have the damage to do anything, and then because his MP increase was 1 turn, they changed it to a ramp up, and then
Yeah.
that's
And
actually all they did. They increased the damage and changed it to a ramp up, but like that's enough.
Yeah, that is like one of the biggest buffs you can get. Outside of getting an MP upgrade and an anti trade. Like those two are
Dude, they
almost
should-
like the same thing
that-
because he already has an anti trade. It's like either or. So
That's why they should buff Tonalico's NP so that the Buster stays, so it's 30% Buster ramping.
why? You really think she needs it more than Koyan Dark? I think Koyan Dark could have gotten the attack.
Look,
up
I don't
extended.
think she needs it, but
Yeah, I guess
when
Koyan
you-
Dark
when-
also doesn't need it. But...
Well,
like-
but I want it, but you could, because you can look at a Tiamat. Tiamat has 30% ramping, doesn't she?
The dream
that's
MP
Buster.
upgrade for like because people keep asking me like, oh, you keep asking for it. What's your dream MP upgrade for her? It's literally just move the Buster down to before damage and make the attack of 3 turns. Her MP damage instantly becomes like so good if they do that. Like actually insane, but no, but they would never. They would never.
Yeah.
Anyway, which servant is this? Koyan Dark. I was talking about Koyan Dark, but anyways.
Yeah, shocker.
As I've said before, there's so many servants that if you do buff their NP, they like because like Kama got her NP buffed. Do you know Kama did a run of Arc with the Arc Super X Collection NP only, so she didn't use any cards.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did see that. No, I was so upset because I was gonna do that. I was gonna do a run with Kama, but I spent way too much time doing all the Koyan Dark stuff. And like all my other 120 runs have been sniped, I think. Other than Summer Bavanshi, I don't think it was possible. I tried using autos, Dobrinia, but it was too tight. I think you need to max roll both turn 1 and turn 2 damage, and it both needed to be full crits MP AA
wait,
chain.
On who again?
Arc.
Super Arc.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then yeah.
Yeah, I hate resetting for for arts cards with her. I was trying to do a TA of the super Melusine, and I had to get NP art. No way around it.
Yeah.
That was just a really brutal quest in general, though. And if she was as strong as she is now, then she could have done it a lot easier. She was only like 108 then.
I think it was funny though, because I was like, I'm like, oh, I don't think Khazra can do the Arquade fight. Then I was looking at the list like 2 days ago, and I saw Hibiki and Chikagi did it, and I'm like, not again. And I'm like,
wait, who?
So I looked at Hibiki
Against
and Chikagi
what?
did Arc, did Super Arc.
Oh, is it just you get traded again? Arc is star.
No, she's star. Yeah, so it wasn't traded. I'm like, I can't get traded here, and so I looked at it, and I'm like. And I'm like,
I mean, you
can't
did
use this team for Khazra. Yeah, and then I end up building a Buster team instead of a quick team because it's Takasugi, Vich, Takasugi, Vich, Merlin, and Summer Scotty were the DPS buffs, and I just ended up using the Buster cards.
Khazra actually do all 3? Oh, she didn't do BB Dubai. That's crazy.
Wait, she hasn't done BB. Yeah. I should work on that. I should.
Yeah, Khazra Drop almost does all 3. She's just missing one.
Which reminds me of that list of the scoring thing. That is from the Super Recollections from Ordeal Call, right? That point thing.
Yeah.
Let me find it. It was from.
They fucked up Koyan Dark score. She's only 69, but like somebody recalced it for starting from Ordeal Call 4. Not Ordeal Call 4, Lost Spell 4. She's supposed to be at 83.5. I don't know why they fucking miscalculated her points. She did like almost everything.
Wait. So she's at 69 right now?
She's at 69 right now. Yes.
Nice. Maybe it's intentional.
Which fight? Somebody asked. Okay. Oh no!
Trying to find the
Silver Arrow. Is he gonna snipe me on Koyan Dark again? Come on! Don't do this to me, bro. Don't do this to me.
Alright. Well, on another note, we got a couple buffs. The first one that came out was it's all right.
It's less exciting for sure. I mean, it's on a 3-turn cooldown. I kind of understand why it doesn't add a lot, but yeah.
So it's on Izou, 3-star Izou, of course. There's no other one. They took his third skill, which used to be a 1-turn absorb, 500% on a 3-turn cooldown. Now it's that, and it's also 15 stars and 20% arts for 1 turn. So it's all right. It helps his NP damage a little bit. It helps
it's a low
start.
cooldown. It's 3 turns cooldown.
Yeah.
So like
ultimately
2 on the first cycle. So which also if you use for some reason in a fight where you're using Atlas, you can double stack it turn 1, but like.
Yeah, and then it's a straight.
I think it's an
skill.
okay. I think it's an okay buff because it was originally just stars and critical absorb, right?
It was just absorb before.
Oh,
Yeah, it
it was
rounds
just
it out as
absorb?
it
Yeah.
rounds it out as like an okay skill now. Like it's
Yeah,
it
it's
it makes
super
sense.
low numbers, but it's a super short cooldown. So
Besides, like
I think it's fine.
a lot of it, like he was already pretty bursty, and like a lot of what his damage comes from is like he has an upgraded NP with the anti-man. Then he also has like anti-humanoid on his first skill, which
Which is
yeah.
useless.
No, it isn't. It's humanoid, not human.
Humanoid, yeah. Humanoid's good.
Yeah, this is good. That means he
Humanoid's
has
like
wait.
most
100.
servants.
It's 100% anti-servant, basically.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
okay. Sorry, I'm all
This is
up. We got man, human, humanoid,
yeah. This
human
is the
man,
the
human.
the buff that people wanted for
Could
Nightingale
be worse,
next,
could be
which
human
is
attribute.
make her
Thing
S2
that it wasn't
targetable.
to be.
What is her S2 is what 50% PMod against humanoid, right? Nightingale?
Yes.
Yeah, like if they made that targetable as well, ooh, it'd be a good support. Yeah,
Actually, it
pretty
would.
good support. Yeah.
Very good in Buster.
Men
it's
and
defense
human are
too.
the same.
It's
Men and
50%
human
defense.
men and human are not the same, except on Atlas.
On NA, it's human attribute instead of man attribute. Yeah. and
then what's human? Then what is the what is the human that
is
only
also a
applies to, like-
trait. There's human
Oh.
trait. There's
Oh, it's a human attribute
attribute.
and human trait. Oh.
Yeah, sort of like how there's heaven attribute and sky attribute. They're the same
Yeah.
thing. It's
Oh,
just
wait,
a
no, there's-
translated
Yeah.
weird.
There are 7 servants that are not humanoid.
There's like BB, right? I think BB
Well,
is
it's
the one. I
Summer
remember.
BB, Wangina,
Ibuki.
Oh, one
Tiamat, Ibuki,
Oh.
Ibuki,
This is
Britomart
drag.
for some reason, and Kashin Koji.
Why brittle mark?
Koji.
I guess it's because isn't she completely a
fae?
fairy?
Oh, she's a full fairy.
She's a
It's
full
a-
fairy.
What
Full
What do you mean
fairy
Bargus?
action.
Bargus is a full fairy. She just borrowed the name of Gawain.
I don't know. I'm not
And what's
entirely
Kashin
sure.
Koji's excuse?
She's a robo spider.
See,
She
if
only
it,
looks
if it,
like
if
human.
it was, it's not man because she did cut off her.
Oh,
Man,
anyway.
man, you bring that up every time, dude.
It's funny.
humanoid is supposed to be like has body proportion that look like human beings. Yeah, I agree. BB. Wait, no, BB Dubai isn't on this. What? Oh yeah, because Nyarlathotep. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's the tentacles that make BB Summer that. Yeah, you know what? You're right. No human looks like a Buki. Not with those feet.
Yeah.
Go say that
Anyways.
one too.
All right, keep.
Man,
Okay. Izo is okay, but
Speaking
then
of
we
feet,
have the.
though, Wangina.
Oh my god.
that's
Yeah.
that's a newer one, so I appreciate that you're not rehashing the same joke 50 times.
I mean,
But
this
I
is
don't
pretty,
appreciate that joke.
Pretty scary. Maybe this should have been on cooldown 3. Okay, this is probably too broken on cooldown 3.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I think
he's
it's fine.
he's just like a really bursty servant. I feel like they could have also done. I kind of
What would they do? It's
wish
on a
they did.
3 cooldown.
like they could do like a 10% charge, but then at this point it's already a better version of Roland's third skill because it doesn't have a demerit, but it has 20% arts instead of like the
Attack
HP
up?
drain.
Is it attack up? Oh, it's HP drain. I forgot.
Yeah, Roland's is stars. I think it's 15 stars. Absorb and then
Charge,
he
right?
loses.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not charge?
10% charge.
Yeah,
and then,
I don't think 500
Yeah.
damage on Roland's a problem. He has like
well,
12,000 HP.
I'll have you know though, if you use him with double Vitch, he drains like 3,500 HP from himself.
Yeah, and that's when you start using him with Tonal Eco, and then suddenly he gets more attack up. Let's go.
This is
Tell me
actually
there's a servant that can kill
a
himself.
solid- look.
Hooray.
I hated on the other one quite a bit, but maybe I am too hard. I don't think I'm too harsh though. Anyways,
Okay. Oh yeah, and then there's one other one which
Yeah, let's do
I
garbage.
think I have more to say. So Inshun, finally, he's been out for like
it's an
like,
insane buff in a
7 or
vacuum,
8
though.
years now, like
Yeah,
since
vacuum is
1.5. And they only just now buffed him. So his second skill, it used to be a mana burst, like 50% quick 1 turn, and then he has 100% mental debuff resist for 3 turns, which was not that great.
This
dude.
shit sucks. Okay, like just
Yeah.
say this shit.
Yeah,
sucks.
I never knew when to use it, because like you sometimes, like a lot of the time, you're mixing up his cards. You're not just like doing quick. And then you're also losing out on some of that value because like you're gonna be mixing his NP card in there, and his NP does not do damage. So like you could do like NP quick, but you're also missing out on a little damage. But you're gonna be doing more damage because you're getting the NP. Yeah, there's just some awkwardness there. But they changed it. This is actually like in a vacuum. Yeah, this is a huge buff because they changed it to 3 turns 50% quick, 3 turns 50% arts, and then also a 30% battery.
On a 5-turn cooldown. This on anyone else would be what the fuck.
Yeah,
But
like,
it's
if you put this on like
so
just a random quick servant, like what?
Here's the thing: if Inshun had a quick NP,
no,
I think he could go crazy.
Nah.
no, I think
No,
quick and you mean like quick
because
damaging
then-
NP?
No, a quick. If his NP was a quick card, because QBA or QAB, sorry, QAB
He only has
with this
one A
would-
and one B anyways.
Right. It would refund, and he would be able to use it every turn.
Yeah, but like I don't know.
He would make like no stars. Then,
That's the
like,
Yes, that is my
but,
problem with her.
That's also
Okay.
like his biggest problem right now.
Yeah.
I think this fixed one of his problems, which was he just kind of struggles to get his NP enough. Because like he has to make his own stars with his own cards, and then for him to make stars, he has to use his NP and then cards, and then once he has the stars, he doesn't have his cards because he already used them. But now his cards are 50% better. His arts card is really good, so he loops his NP a lot more often. Ultimately, his biggest issue right now is he just struggles with stars, which is funny because he can like get 400% star gen.
the first skill is and then the MP.
I think that like with his star gen high enough, like if you were doing a mighty chain, and say you also had, class score.
No. If you are acquainted with this character, you become very aware. Like, you become very acquainted with the fact that you can only make 3 stars per hit. Because, like, if you NP...
It caps.
Yeah, if you NP...
Right, 3 stars per hit, but here's the thing.
NP Quick Art, using that as...
NP Arts Buster
chain,
is
27
6, and then 12, so that's 24 stars. I mean, that's 24. That's a 50% chance to crit the next turn.
Does he have absorb?
No.
Well, I
yes,
would say in a solo
exactly.
environment.
Yeah,
exactly.
He could. So, like, ultimately,
solo
the
is
thing...
fine. Solo star is fine, honestly. If you can just give him command codes, but like,
yeah, it's not as bad in a solo, but like, so yeah, I think now he is usable. Like, I've used him a little bit. I think maybe a little bit of that could be, like, I did a lot of Lancer class score recently, but that would only affect, like, the crit damage. He already caps out on star gen,
it caps
so...
out. I mean, even the crit damage, he spams so much that it doesn't actually add that much, I'd say, if you, like, spam his MP a couple times. Because wouldn't he be at, like, a couple hundred crit up?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, because it gets diluted over time.
Yeah, it gets diluted.
But yeah, I think one of the servants that actually really helped him a lot was Jufu, because Jufu just makes so much sense. She uses her NP once, and you get 20 stars, and then she can just sort of back out of there while passively helping him with stars, and then also she helps him get his NP more often because she's got NP gain, she's got the arts, she's got the battery.
If he steals Kin Liang Yu's buff, bro, he'd be pretty nuts.
Yeah,
15 stars.
She's not as damage oriented though, so
yeah. They kind of need to like combine to make the perfect Lancer Super Orion. I mean, like obviously you can't combine two skill sets, but like if you take the elements that each other needs and you mash them together, they'd be insane. But yeah.
I mean, it is like he was the first of this type of MP. Like,
No.
and so I get why him and King.
No, the first
Kong
was
Yu are-
Saber Shield.
No, that was so bad. That was horrible.
No, you're right. But well,
Yeah.
I did see
He's-
some
he's-
very
he's,
funny
like, okay
suggestions
now,
though. I did see some really funny suggestions though that would completely break him. One of the suggestions is make his MPs evade one turn instead of one time.
that would break him though.
He would become immortal if he like solo spams every turn.
Look,
Unless they have
look,
sure hit.
look.
He literally can't die.
This is dumb because there's already a servant that has the potential to do that, and everyone hates him. All right.
What, Constantine?
No, I'm talking about Qin Shi Huang.
Qin Shi Huang. Yeah. Well, Qin Shi Huang doesn't spam it that easily.
Yeah, but he's like taking half damage all of the
Yeah.
time. Outside
Yeah.
of that, and then he has his own heal. He has his own battery. He has a stun. He had
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
But there's actually some issues
a
that would arise
3-star.
from that because, in ways that's a nerf. If you're using him in a team, the one hit is actually better if you're using it every turn.
It's permanent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's permanent. Yeah, you can give him a
it's pretty
star
nice.
bomb on MP or something. Yeah.
Yeah, stars per turn would complete him, honestly. That's one thing that it just really sells all of the other ones over him. Everyone else has stars per turn. Orion has stars
Except
per
for
turn.
Qin Shi Huang. Qin Shi Huang also
Yeah,
doesn't have
yeah,
it.
yeah, and then him. But that's because the
Wow,
only thing
so-
he lacks is stars.
Yeah.
I wanted to test, and yeah, a mighty chain crit from him with me with Lancer class core generates 32 stars.
I mean, hey.
Well,
Technically, if you only get 3 cards and then he gets
Yeah,
all the
that's
stars,
without his
it is
NP, though.
30%.
No, that was
Oh, yeah,
after
did you
using
use
his
a
MP
Brave Chain?
once. That was after using his MP once.
Yeah,
No,
but
I mean MP because you want to use it every turn. Like
Yeah,
MPB.
He doesn't refund enough to use it every turn.
If he gets hit, yeah.
yeah. But yeah, ultimately, yeah, that was kind of another issue he had. He just had dog shit skills. Like 20% defense down in NPCL, and then he had a 1-turn quick, and that was literally it. I mean, he has ignore evasion.
He has a
which is
lot
helpful,
of
but-
problems. It's not just one thing, to be honest. Like because
Well, yeah,
I only said that because people say it's his triple quick deck, it's his arts MP, it's his. There's a lot of things.
I
really.
don't even
Like-
think the triple quick deck is the problem.
Yeah, I
If
don't
the-
think that's.
if-
I
the
don't
problem
think
either.
it is
If the-
either.
Yeah, if the quicks had one more hit on them, he would be so much better. That's part of why his second skill is pretty good, because it just helps his gain in general. But
He also pairs well with like there is a quick support that has star per turn, Summer Scotty, but like Summer
he has
Scotty
one Buster
doesn't
card.
buff. Yeah, my
I think-
logic behind that is like because he's capping out on crit anyways. Maybe you just use her for the
I feel
quick.
like
But at that
Kazur drop's
point-
pretty legit with him, because like she
I
doesn't have the
mean,
stars, but
That's what I
but-
did in my demo. He makes no stars. Like
Yeah, you just got to bring extra stars in, and that's gonna be
yes,
like another.
I did give
servant
her a
that
20-30.
makes stars.
I actually ended up bringing a 20. But like at that point, you
Here's my solution.
just use Cosmo drop unless you,
You
have
run
have one
him,
Well, that's what I said.
Kazur drop, and Hakuno with a case scope. Star problem
Oh
solved.
no,
Hard problem
no, you're
solved.
right. No, you're right. You're actually right.
You know,
I'm not.
Yeah,
You're
that
right.
would. I do
You're
want to
actually
see that. That is.
You're actually right. That is
Look
actually
here.
the best team.
Let me show this.
No,
I
that is
I just
actually the
pulled it
best
up.
team. Just because Hakuno makes stars as well. That is actually the best team.
Hold on, let me
This is real.
share this here.
I'm not sure how to pop it out without you having the thing up. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't. All right.
So,
Beep bop.
I mean, this is pretty legit.
I'm like, how?
Do
is
you
this-
remember the mechanics of this fight? If you crit him, you're
No.
about to fucking die next turn. It's so funny.
Wait,
Do a
wait.
crit brave chain. He will fucking murder you next turn. It is hilarious. Yeah. He would actually like just delete you.
Can I get his cards?
It's fine.
No.
No. He's like, no. I need more stars. Hold on. I need more stars. Hold on.
There
I
it
need more
is.
stars.
There we go.
I need more stars. It was a mighty.
You're not gonna use Geyser Drop's second skill?
Just use his. Wait. Just use
Yeah,
you
use it
use his
for
second skill. It's
cooldown
50%. It's you're get a full refund. Use the second. It's 50%.
Yeah.
Then- Do you think I'm gonna full refund
Yes.
with a mighty chain or with double?
Mighty, I'm not sure.
well,
and,
he has
and
quick
QQ,
resist.
yes. Oh yeah,
Alright,
he has
let's find
Kazo drop. No, he has Kazo drop, and Mighty probably reruns.
Yeah.
Honestly, Kazo drop is that dumb in terms of like boosting games.
Also, why are you
It's-
using the weird KKK ascension?
It's not
Oh,
a.
yeah. Nice
It's like-
refund, nerd.
I think
He's
I think
gonna-
part of what was hurting it there is the quick
But-
resist. That's what I was saying. Not the quick resist down, the quick resist
Oh?
up.
Ah, so close. Actually, why didn't he murder you? What?
It's a great question. None of these.
Oh
have
no,
charms.
he had crit resist up. Oh, bruh. That's why. Get a brave chain. There you go.
Brave
There it
chain.
is. No,
Not a
that's not a
brave
brave chain. No, dude, I'm confusing the hat with the stupid.
Oh yeah, their cards kind of look the same. Holy cow, the cards
use-
do look the same.
Again, I thought I was a brave chain. It's not a brave chain.
It's not a
Use Cosmo Drops and P to help him with the chain. Now you're
Look at
out
this.
of.
This is impossible. Where's this?
No,
card?
well,
there
you
it
got
is.
one more
Alright,
click.
There's...
Oh, there it is.
The overcharge does not do anything with him. It's more Stargen.
Oh no, I'm doing no damage.
It's because of the arts.
Oh no, you break. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you break and then the problems occur.
And then you're dead, I think. And he,
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the third break actually. He full buff purges you and uses MP as a third break.
Cosmo's dead.
Oh. No, where's
Yeah,
the
there's
second
this-
Cosmo? Oh.
This is probably
no,
not
you
the
can't
quest
double.
season.
Well, this is okay. So my story with this quest, why does he attack 4 times? Because I think if you attack him with like certain cards, he would get one more action. Like he basically punishes you by depending on what you do to him, he would have like a different punish. So to give you a perspective, oh sorry,
It wasn't bad.
to
I don't
give
have
you a
attack pulls on this guy,
perspective
by the way.
Yeah, there
of
we go.
how
Bye bye.
of how difficult this is like when this first came out, I brought my 120 Draco to try to min turn this. I got wiped like 5 times before I got the min turn. I
I'm
legit
not
got
a-
wiped. Hyper Draco, I take half damage from him.
Is there a better
120.
I'm
fight
not a
to
fan
try
of this
this with?
quest.
Full nerf Kiara.
Full nerf Kiara. Okay.
Uh,
well, look for-
No, there's probably some. What about? Oh, Finn.
Finn McCool.
Yeah,
True.
Finn is a decent one for this.
I
The
should
arts-
give him phones.
That's not a skill issue. Yes, I did try to face tank his MP, but I'm Draco. I'm supposed to be able to face tank his MP.
I'm gonna give him
What do you mean?
foes. Let me grab some.
Actually maxed out his second skill because of this buff.
Sure, you can send
That's a-
Benny, but I've seen
such
Benny
a
do
big-
stuff, do like some good solos. But yeah, this is a like in a vacuum. This is a crazy buff, dude. Like
Indeed.
two color buffs, 50%, and a battery, 5-turn cooldown. It used to have nothing. It used to have like a 1-turn mana burst.
Oh,
That's crazy.
I got a funny thing to show you guys.
Yeah.
Hold on. So it was. Oh, what year was it when this happened? It was 2022. So been 2.5 years since this happened. But this servant is another 3-star Lancer. It's Dearmud. He got a buff to his 3rd skill, which used to be 50% Stargen. Now it's 20% arts, 20% quick, and 30% crit. It's like so much worse. It's just like Yeah, it's just so much worse. Like, I know, like, he has a damaging NP, but, like, his crit damage is still not that great.
Oh, did you save your dailies for today, by the way?
I didn't.
Yeah, what dailies? I'm broke.
Oh, you don't have paid anymore.
Oh, I have my dailies.
I guess I can do a multi on Dante, but I'm not gonna get anything.
All right, here we go.
Are you streaming? Oh no, you're not streaming. You're streaming this.
See.
His second skill should be a 80 battery. Am I crazy?
Who's-
Like Jekyll and Hyde.
Wait, who's-
Inshin?
Inshin? On that short a cooldown? No,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
true,
30.
that's a
I
problem.
think
He
30
has
is
archers.
okay. Like, I think 30
True.
is enough for what it is, because
How
usually
much
when I'm
does the
when
virus
I'm
give?
usually when I'm using him and I don't get my MP, it's within 30%. So
Yeah.
I
also
don't
do
think it
like
needs
running
80%.
him with like 50 starting charge Cs. A lot of like anti-trait power mod ones are that. It does get like watered down very quickly, but holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
Oh no!
Oh.
My freaking.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, that's the one downside. I wasn't thinking about the other two servants. He likes buff removing women.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
He didn't
I
remove
mean-
all the buffs.
If he removes that clock, then it's over. You have one more
Yeah,
turn.
True.
Oh,
Dude,
great
that was a
thing.
mighty chain.
No, but I want double. Oh wait.
Also,
You're right,
also,
I
why are
don't
you
want
so
to
afraid of using Cosmo Drop's second skill? It's cooldown reduction.
It doesn't matter.
For her, only for her.
Yeah, but like her skills are doing a lot right here.
I mean, he's gonna die soon. He's gonna die like. Actually, where's her sure hit? Oh, you do. I'm stupid. It's on a skill. I mean, what are you trying to get? BQQ?
I'm trying to get a brave chain.
You got
'Cause I realized,
AQQ earlier.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you got BQA.
Hold on,
You got
never mind,
BQ and
I'm doing this.
AQQ.
I'm
Oh
just
my
doing
god.
Yeah, that's
Ugh.
what I'm saying. That's
Bruh.
just like sometimes you
just
can
giving her
settle for
Hakuno
2
card.
cards.
Bro, this is so Jover.
Nice. That is an RNG evade, by the way.
That's fine.
All right, watch this though.
Brave Chain.
Yeah. See, she can use it this turn because of her second skill.
Okay, now he doesn't have any
One
cards.
B.
Hakuno-
One Buster.
One buster
Mighty.
and a dream.
One Buster, Mighty. Let's go, bro. How many crits is it? Am I crazy? Should Inshin's third skill be a second skill be a 50 rainbow?
Oh my god.
Freaking Hakuno did all stuff.
I'm sorry, what was it you said about his third skill?
No, second skill. Should it have just been a rainbow? 50
I
rainbow.
mean,
Would be
it
too good.
could have, but like I don't like. Again, like I feel like one of the biggest
I mean, he has 3
impacts
clicks
of it
anyways.
is like
Yeah.
like the gain boost on those.
Oh, here we
those
go.
skill cards.
You're gonna get evaded. Wait, no. Does that only work against women? I forgot.
It's
chance for
random
Oh,
because it's his second skill. It's up. It's not maxed out. I don't know what the
That was
percentage is,
fun.
but
that's a fun character.
mean,
Oh, that's what
Congrats, I used him. Was he a good option? Not in the slightest. Anyway, I'm gonna do my
Yeah.
dailies.
It's-
It's
let's
fun.
do that.
see,
second.
it's also pretty funny because that setup doesn't work with most people because most of the time Causer drop
most causer drops and
they're-
Hakunos will die before it.
yeah,
get
they
any
don't have that
value.
much HP.
They don't have
Oh
that
yeah, you have
HP.
both have
Yeah.
like hyper. Well,
Both
not
of them
Yeah,
are
they both have,
2K
like-
HP foes and
Yeah, they both have like
God.
20,000 HP. So, and then you got
Dante.
like the lonely little level 70 Houzouin.
when you first roll this banner,
More like
it kind of
Bozo.
fucks you up because the CEs have voice lines, so they take the equal amount of time to load as a servant.
true.
So like for the first time when I pulled a multi, I was like, "Oh my god, are these all servant?" No, they're not all servant. It's like all
Yeah.
CEs.
Oops, all CEs.
Oops, all CE. Oh, It's a servant.
It's
I mean, you
caster.
Dude, they didn't even rerun fucking Versus. Where is it?
Where's my verses?
Where's Versus, bro? Come on.
Ew.
I would have spent
That
a
could've been
lot of money on
Tsukimihara.
it.
Oh yeah, it's potentially better Honey Lake.
Dude, these White Day Seas, by the way, fucking stinkers, bro.
They're
Get the fuck
absolute
outta here.
garbage. There's like no good ones.
Versus is coming later. Really? Did they confirm that? I don't know, man. I'll wait a little bit. But
NA gets versus soon.
yeah, that
In
banner
that
I spent
horrible-
fucking 600
That
points on.
horrible
Like,
banner.
one. It ended up mattering though. I did so many runs with that non-MLB versus. Like, it's actually so stupid. I needed the defense up as well for the BB Dubai run I did with Koyan Dark, just so she could tank her MP. Like, there are a lot of stuff where even non-MLB versus, because it's 80% power mod. You gotta remember, non-MLB is 80%, MLB is 100%.
My dailies are kind of sucking here.
Yeah, you should see mine. They don't exist.
Look, that means they have infinite potential, though.
No,
Yeah.
no.
The daily's
it's
only
Schro-
bad once you do it.
It's
Until
it's
then,
not
it's
infinite. It's Schrodinger's. It's
Yeah,
Schrodinger's
Schrodinger's
daily single.
SSR
Baldy likes supports that doesn't interfere with his card. Yeah, it's actually just Hawk.
is it an SSR or is it a dead cat? You don't know until you open the box. If I get Nito Alter, though, that's upsetting.
Sherlock
actually.
buff with OC4. I mean, Sherlock's role is gonna be like very interesting because, like, you know, we all
No.
know
Oh my
he.
god.
Stop!
No way,
Oh, thank
bro.
heavens! Oh, thank heavens!
Oh, thank God!
Uh,
It's just the 4-star
thank
that you
heavens.
don't want either.
Thank God.
Oh my god.
That would have been so funny. It was just Nito Alter.
I think I got
Oh.
like 3 summer Kuros from the daily singles already. That's actually pretty good because I only had her at MP1, and there were a couple runs where her MP level kind of mattered because it was kind of a cheese run. But yeah,
If you do a setup with if you do
BBCL
a-
with Baldy, it's fine, I guess. BBCL Scotty Baldy. He doesn't need crit up anyways.
Oh.
Well, so out of my dailies, I got
BBCL.
one
Oh,
Lobo.
okay. That's-
Yeah,
And
BBCL
now, for
Scotty
good
and
luck,
then
Hawkino
Bald
100
guy.
pull. Hawkino incoming. Stand back. You know, we'll just let this roll. I'm not gonna
Cagliostro
speed through it. No, I'm just kidding. I've been
Cagliostro
sitting through it.
is not OP, but Cagliostro is pretty good for a 4-star. Like, oh,
It's Hakuna.
dude, the card back still like excites
More like
me. You're
hockey,
like,
yes.
oh, it's a moon. Oh, yeah.
Just Hawkino.
Like Cagliostro is pretty good. Like I've seen him do a lot of stuff. Like he's 58% charger with SE, AOE spam okay steroids. Like he's a really high quality 4-star to be honest. But yeah.
It is really funny seeing you constantly complain about that Ibuki C, and then it's the first level 100 C you see there.
Yeah, see, you don't
You
understand.
haven't
It's
fed
there
it?
for me. I haven't fed it to anyone yet. I don't know. I'll figure
Do all
out something to
smallcast
get to
members
soon.
have Angra?
There hasn't been a
yeah,
good
I have a lot of
Yeah.
Angras. I have so many Angras. I burnt a lot of Angras.
I've never burnt an Ingra, but they're on my second archive.
I mean, they're all useless anyways, but I don't burn them because I don't get anything out of burning them.
Well, it's
There's not
more like
space.
it's so rare that like I don't know. It's like
like
how I don't burn my SSR. How many Ingras do I have in my second archive?
So what tier would you place Dante? Well, you can find that out in like 2 months.
Dante, I would say
Dante.
like, I mean, out of all, look, if we're doing missed tier list format, it's gonna be difficult because Extra 2 has some crazy shit in it. But I think Dante is like A+ to A+ probably. He's really good. But then again, you know, we have Beast, we have like Space Arash. Unless you want to shove all of them in EX, you know, Dante's gonna be a pretty low A+.
Dude, have you
Plus.
Zhang Yu runs are always so hilarious, by the way.
It's just triple
Have you-
buster.
Have you seen? Yeah, he did a like I believe it was like frontline only of Arc, and it's just
Yeah.
like Buster carding.
Yeah,
It's so funny.
It's always been triple Buster. He didn't do a because most Xiangyu runs are done by Silver Arrow. He had a script for Beast of Taming, and I think he had to get triple Buster like 4 turns in a row. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Disgusting, dude.
This is actual torture. It's like waterboard torture, bro.
I've been thinking about making a level 70 Van Gogh, but it would only be MP3,
70?
not MP5.
I
Yeah,
think
that
you
means
should keep
you
it
need to roll it
I think you should
MP10.
keep her level 1.
Really?
I mean, okay. Before you need a level 70, why would you level her up?
Well, true. Well,
Yeah,
I had
'cause,
a
like,
run where I was trying to use her, but I guess it didn't work out.
You don't have any existence outside of domain 120,
I don't
so I
have-
guess
no, I don't.
Yeah, it doesn't really come into play that much if that's the case, but like if you end up like 120ing someone with existence outside of domain, level 1 Van Gogh is used. I have seen her being used. Like again, like obviously I only look at Koi and Dark scripts. There are like multiple Koi and Dark scripts that needed it. It was a while like but most of them are like a while ago though. But like I remember the what's that event called? Aoko. No, what's the final the superstar? What was it fucking called?
Shining Star.
Shining Star. Yeah, I think that
Shooting
one.
star.
I think that one used level 1.
Really?
Maybe I'm wrong. One of them used level 1.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do
let's,
tier list? Yeah, sure. Let's talk about tier list.
Let's talk about that now.
Yeah.
So remove my screen.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Shut up.
Oh,
shut up,
first
shut
bring
up.
up that other image
There
I
you
showed
go.
in Discord. I want to talk about that first. I know
But that's wrong.
We know it's wrong. We know it's wrong in one spot. But I want to mention
But
something.
that means it could be wrong in more spots. Anyways, cue it up. This is only AoE
This,
neutral, right?
whatever
Or did you
this
bring up
is.
the one with the berserkers?
No, this is without
Okay,
berserkers.
AoE neutral
Oh.
only.
So, well, no, it's not neutral only, but it's like,
Yes.
It's without
Well, no,
berserkers.
not berserker. Yeah, true.
but like, so this is the ranking of TAs for the
From
Super
Super.
Recollections, and I thought it was really funny how Kaza Drop is on there because like for almost every single Super Recollection, I am the only person who does a Kaza Drop run, which means
Yeah.
I am responsible.
You gotta remember, okay, so remember how, not remember, you have to think about how absurd Mao Nobu's placement is. Because Mao Nobu, in this OC, there's 3 Moon Cancers. And Mao Nobu also cannot do Monte Cristo, because Avengers are banned. So, and also like, you know,
Yeah, she
I
just
remember
got
there's a-
such high points from earlier ones because Lost Belt 4 and 5 are so easy.
She also can't do Gina. I actually don't know if she did Gina-ko, reverse counterclass, but probably not.
Yeah, but all the other ones are Divine and Sky, so it's just easy free real estate for her.
Yeah, she does a lot of like frontline onlys, like high restrictive runs, and Cuckoo, of course.
Yep.
Yeah, Cuckoo's Cuckoo.
Low cooldowns and high buff values. It's
Ruler
and then
Artoria
Buster deck.
being that high is
It's
kind of
everything you
low.
want here.
Yeah, that is interesting. Moriarty being up there.
Dude, Moriarty is
totally
all
goes.
from like. Oh well, okay,
Also-
Moriarty did a lot, but like this one, he claims so much points because he did like frontline only no C on 2 of them. I think he did frontline only no C on Arc and Hakuno. So I think he claimed like a shit ton of points right here.
Also, Saber Ibuki always winning. The fact that
Okay,
she's
he-
number 3. I mean,
Here-
I know it's because she has a dedicated runner and all, but
No,
Still.
I mean she is good. She's triple buster, but I will start borrowing that one guy who has 120 Richard. I will overwrite this. Richard already did Arc. Anyways, I'm joking. But like,
Yeah, Space Rush is down there too, like matching with Gil. I think I'm shocked to see freaking Ushi Gozen.
I mean, double hand here.
Yeah, she sort of has
Yeah.
the same thing going on as Maonobu, except instead of having a Buster deck, it's a quick deck, and it can still work out because there's such strong buffs that you can add to a quick cards these days. Like
Are they super large? Yeah. Arthur's. I mean, Arthur doesn't need to hit super large, but there are quite a bit of super large. Yeah.
Like I'm like I know that people still shit on how quick cards have like lower multipliers. Quick crits are pretty legit these days because there's just so much that you can stack onto them. Because a lot of the servants that buff quick cards have higher scaling on what they do than a lot of stuff.
Well, it's funny that quick cards have a lower multiplier. Then in class score, quick cards get more crit damage than every other card.
Yeah,
So
they're
it's
trying
like,
to equalize the damage, which
it kinda
actually doesn't make
equalizes
sense.
damage.
Because it's supposed to do less damage because it does all three things, no?
Well, I think it's less so to equalize it and more so just to make it so arts is not... it's actually kind of a nerf to arts because quick crits become better than arts crits.
It's so from class score, quick gets 70%, arts gets 50, and Buster gets 30.
Okay, but here's the thing with this list.
Hold on.
Okay, sorry, you guys go first.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, I mean, I already said it earlier, but since we already brought it up. So, because I was like, yes, I shit on Koyan Dark all the time, but I did almost every fucking run with her. I did almost everything with this character, and I was like, how the fuck is she 69? So, I had one of my friends actually manually calc it. She's supposed to score 83.5 I don't know why the fuck she's all the way down there. Unless they're using different...
Barely above Ibuki, but she's not.
Dude, unless they are like ranking this in a completely different way that I'm not aware of, she's supposed to be number 3. She's right below Cuckoo, which is where she is. She's
wait,
yeah,
she isn't 69, she's 65.
Oh, 69 is Ushi goes in, sorry.
Damn. Nice. My servant is the one with 69.
You had to bleed yourself to get those runs. Yes, that's why I'm not happy that she's like they're not acknowledged. Dude, she's supposed to be 83.5. I don't care. Okay, she is.
Yeah, I'm just glad that Cuckoo's not the top one, even if it's only by 1 point.
It's 1 point, dude.
Yeah,
1 point.
We really only
until you
need
look at including Berserkers, and then Cuckoo is like way further down.
Yeah, it's funny
it's still
because
pretty high, no? Like, I mean, Berserkers are stupid, but like, she's still like what? Is it top 5? She's still top 5.
Still top 5, but
this is AOE
alter.
by the way.
Yeah, where
Yeah,
are
so
the
no
Berserkers,
comments
by the way?
No, there's another list with Berserkers. You can pull it, right?
Oh, this is
Yeah,
just extra classes. Wait,
no, this is
just
just non-Berserker because Berserkers are so
Berserkers.
stupid.
Yeah, Berserkers have advantages in a lot of these scenarios.
Can you find?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Arjuna Alter having 35 more points than number 1.
131 points.
Yo,
it is.
Summerbuki and Riku are tied.
Riku actually been
grab some.
racking
I'll
up
be
a
right back.
lot
1
of
second.
points recently. Yeah, Kugu's still number 5. Raiko 91, Morgan 85. Yeah, it's just Berserkers are just really broken in these.
Yeah. Summer Musashi is still below Ushigozen. Nice.
I think it's just her Buster crits aren't that strong or something. Our points calculate. Look, here's the thing. I'm not in that cool kids server. I'm not 100% sure. Like obviously clearing gives you the most points, but like if you do like 4-man, you get more points. If you do like if you do restrictions, you get more points. It's like a bounty. It's not that serious of a list. Like, you know, they fucked up Koyan Dark, so like it's not like this is super accurate anyways. It's not like super relevant, I'd say.
Oh, this is only AoEs.
Yes, this is only AoEs. I mean, it's unfair to compare single target AoEs because like there are just runs that are like single targets turn count is different from AoEs. Like it's a lot of times. So This also doesn't count Bazette shit. So, is there S2? There is, but I don't have access to it. I'm not in the cool JPTA server, bro.
Probably because we don't speak Japanese.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, look, Koyan Dark did almost everything. The only thing that she didn't do is, I think, Talos. I think that's actually the only thing she did. I don't know if she did Aphrodite. Maybe she didn't do Aphrodite. Aphrodite and Talos. I think that's the only thing she did. Did she do second Canis? I forgot if she did the second Canis. I didn't do the second Canis, but I think she did do the second Canis, not me. Anyways.
Okay. Well, now is the time to talk about the tier list.
Ah, the real tier. Oh, no.
Why does it look so low quality on your screen?
Screenshot it from video.
Yeah, I screenshotted it from the video. I'm not taking it directly from the video. I don't like having to set up the YouTube one because I have to reset everything again. But yeah, Plushie and I fought for EX Suzuka, and she did not get put into EX, which was a sad loss. But now we're going to get to hear
she's
what
full
Ryou
offense though. She's full offense with Invoke. Anyways, yeah, sorry, Ryou, you said.
Hold on, there's that has to. That's a higher quality image.
Oh, thank you.
It looks the same.
Wait, no. Why does it look so garbage on your screen? On my screen, it looks normal. Like,
no,
maybe you have a smaller monitor. I don't know.
No,
Wait,
Auto,
click
just
on it.
click on it.
Right.
Yeah, Auto,
just
you click on it.
Yeah, sure. Let me click on it, and now you can't see much of it.
well,
Okay.
actually, you can if you.
Fine. I guess I'll just open it up in Chrome. Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna be that way about it.
Yeah, you're making it look ugly.
Shit. Where did that?
What is this?
They
tier list
changed it
for
again.
Yeah, they changed it again. Right click and click open link.
Well, there's a thing on the top right. Up.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Wait,
they changed it.
You have an Imager link. That's why. I'm not using Imager
What's wrong with that?
because I don't like seeing all of the ads for irrelevant like cat videos and stuff that I don't want to see.
You just open the image directly instead of.
Yeah, you could also do that, I guess. All right. If you're gonna be so insistent on it,
Here, no, fine. I'll copy the image. And I'll paste the image directly. So now you can do it.
no, it's too late. I already did it. Also, I'm in the corner of this one, so it's not as good of an image.
Look, but you're there for style. We gotta be reminded of you at all times.
Yeah. And if we're talking about style, why would we ever want to include Plushie in the image?
Ouch. So I was gonna say something. During the tier list, I refrained from making a comment. I was gonna say,
Andromeda.
you shouldn't put Suzuka in A, or sorry, you shouldn't put Canis in A plus because I think Suzuka is better than Canis. But I was afraid you were gonna go, that means she's EX, and I couldn't have that because Suzuka is I think you overestimate Suzuka. Suzuka's fine. I don't think she's crazy good though. And I don't think Canis is crazy good. I think Canis is fine. She ramps up, but like,
dude, 50% crit ramp.
Yeah, but I think
that's good on every other like Buster servant.
I think Ivan is too high.
You're
too high.
My take is if there's one, I mean, I already said it. If there's one EX I would bring down, it is Ivan. Ivan is a better like overall unit, but he doesn't.
Well, Ivan's like a DPS unit, but he's like so rigid in like.
I don't get why you think that like this is a very like versatile servant.
Yeah, but like he doesn't have a real
what do you
anti-trait.
dislike
He doesn't
about
have 50
He
battery.
has
He
a
has-
doesn't have.
he has a 30%.
Yeah, it's a fake
30%
anti-trait.
almost none of
power
these.
mods.
Almost none of the
30%
servants on this
power
list
mods
have real
and
anti-traits.
True.
40% bust drop, and
You're
that's it.
you're right about that, but
It-
that's
but-
why
but-
the one that has it is an EX.
But even then, like he still does have like anti-trait. He has it's even better because it's anti-chaotic or lawful. Like it's
That's
going
not
to
better. You
affect.
can't double hit that. It's like
can't double hit
30.
that.
Whatever. Look,
And it's only a
I think he's
I was
good.
saying
power mod.
I was saying even better
I-
than trait. Sorry, because
I think he's
alignment is
good
better
because
than-
writers are full of like AOE writers are full of suckers, but like, you know, anyways, I already said what I wanted to say.
Yeah,
Also, how is Habitrot an EX? She's free and she can farm, but what are you smoking there?
What do you
What?
mean? What? No, what
What?
are you smoking? What do you mean? Why is she not an EX? You're considering the solo thing as well. Her usage rate is
Well-
like
like she can do so many different things.
every time you use her to like sack her and then use the skill 3, that's a point for Habertrot, dude. What do you mean?
If
I
if
guess.
if
But her
there's a
her
4-star
damage isn't like that.
Well,
crazy,
yeah,
though.
well,
If
it's not
there's
just
a-
the damage. It's
like
the,
out of
it's
all of the
sacking.
4-stars, she is
She's
the
good
most
utility.
EX 4-star here.
Dude, you use her in like everything, though. Like I use her in like I don't know a bunch of fucking demos if I need like the frontline only. It's just I don't know. It's a character that I use almost every.
Look,
every
as someone
time
with a 120 Habitrot,
I mean, yes,
have
pure DPS wise, yeah, but like, dude, she does like everything, and then like whenever I record content, my chance of using Habertrot is like 80%. It's just.
Yeah, and like even in a challenge quest, like she's such a good option for like midways
I
through the
guess.
team. Like,
I
you
do
can
agree that
You can
Is
just
Taigon-
have her
yeah, okay.
like do a little damage, and then she just keeps your DPS alive so long.
I do agree that
No one else does
Murasaki
that
is
as much.
the best single target of the 4 stars, though.
Oh yeah,
Like,
Here's the
she's
thing.
insanely strong.
Here's the thing with Taigong versus Ivan. Ivan is a better overall servant, but you would probably use Taigong more than Ivan.
Would
You know what I mean?
Because
Like-
Tygon
like in
has
farming
party
it, yeah, I
utility.
guess,
Well,
but-
yeah, like in
But-
farming and when you're hitting Divine, he's one of the highest damaging DPSs
Dude,
against Divine.
there's
period.
some 90
Wait,
plus
wait,
pluses
wait,
where
wait,
like
wait.
there's a divine enemy in the middle,
But
and you just have him in there, and
Oh.
like he just nukes it.
Oh, okay, if we're gonna talk utility, like Ivan's obviously gonna be what?
no,
Well,
he means
Ivan's
like
utility is
multi-core
buff
stuff.
removal, not like,
Yeah, buff removal and debuff cleanse. Like he has both of those.
on himself, but yeah.
Island
Yeah.
function
Yeah.
if there's no Divine. Well, he can still be like a mid-wave clear. For
It's
multi-core
not.
farming.
It's not as good though. Like he has an unupgraded NP. Like when he's not getting super effective.
Well, yeah, and I mean
He's-
he also has demonic. It's like, yeah, I
Yeah, but it's only.
understand.
It's not as much.
I understand
He's
it's
not going
bare
to be doing
bones.
single target damage.
You know
in
what? You're
those
right.
scenarios.
Neither of them should be an EX.
That's fine as
I-
well. But like,
I-
but like my take is like yes, Ivan has all these things, but like, you know, when there's a divine thing in the fucking 90 plus, you're gonna bring Taigong. Taigong is like. It's not as good as Lohi, but it's like it's you know what I mean? Like Lohi standalone as a Berserker DPS is not as good as Summer Ibuki, for example. Right? I guess that's not that good of a comparison, but like let's just use Summer Ibuki as a comparison, right? Or like Morgan. But like, would you use Lohi more or Morgan? Probably Lohi for farming, just because like you know that's just you just slap
but
her in a
the-
team. Like
Yeah, but there's a difference between someone who has 80% battery and can charge the team and someone who has 50% battery and can charge the team. Like one of them.
well, no,
you don't-
I'm not
one
comparing
of
her
them
to
you don't-
Lohi, but what I'm saying is
No, I'm talking about him versus Loki.
versus.
Like
Yeah, no, I know,
You can
I
put
know
her
he's
in
not as
any
good as
team and
Loki.
she NPs. He still
No,
needs.
he was using
more
Lohi as
charge.
he was using Lohi's comparison to other berserkers as a comparison of Tygon to other
Versus
riders.
Ivan.
Yeah, I know, and I don't feel like it's. I don't feel like.
I feel like
he
you
fits that role.
misunderstood what he was saying.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
no,
I guess maybe I did.
Okay, my point is Taigong is a character that isn't like if you're just bring him standalone as DPS, He's not even that good, right? Unless he's hitting divine.
Yeah, and I agree.
But
with
the time you put him in the team is gonna be the time you use him is probably gonna be more than Ivan. So like, for example, if Ivan's not pickable with the SSR ticket, right? But like, if I were to recommend any of these SSR rider, no, any of the, not the support ones, but like, okay, if I were to choose between recommending someone to pick like a Taigong Wang or an Ivan, I would suggest them to pick Taigong Wang. The reason behind that is if you have another good Buster AoE DPS, you probably don't need Ivan, you know. But like, you just don't have a replacement when you're against like Divine for like this kind of multi-core farming. You just kind of need Taigong. Like Taigong is, you know what I mean, right?
Also, a big downside I think of Ivan, by the way, is I understand, you know, because you're like, oh, he has, you know, debuff cleanse, but it's the skill you press to also increase your MP generation rate and get your anti traits. And he doesn't have a way to he doesn't have a way to get it back.
Yeah,
fast.
it's
like,
I mean, it's also a really low cooldown skill. It's a very loaded skill, but it's also like really low cooldown. It's just
generalist versus specialist argument again. Like
Right. Plus, Ivan is never useful in like multi-core. He brings nothing to that. So you're not going to use him in farming.
He doesn't really farm, yeah. I'm
not going to bring him in farming.
I mean,
and for a challenge quest, I maybe if you're against a caster challenge quest, that you know, you got.
I just don't see how you guys are just like. What is it really that just drags him down? Because he has so many things.
I'm
like,
not
his
dragging him
damage
down.
is good.
I'm just saying.
Yes, you are. You're trying to say he should drop from
here's
EX.
The thing.
I'm saying he's the worst out of the EX. Like what's
if
I
you're
already
looking
said that
at
yesterday.
the 5 SSR riders, is Ivan as a character for use for all facets of use as good as Ozzy? No.
But
is he as good as Rhinus? No.
I think it's.
Is he as good as Constantine?
Hold on.
No.
It's just Taigong.
We're talking about single targets.
So here's the thing: Constantine's value to your account, is it equal in a similar situation to Rhinus?
Yes. No.
Is Rhinus is
actually I kind of disagree with that. I kind of disagree with that.
Like
I think
Constantine?
a 50% charger is. I think a 50% charger is going to be more valuable a lot of the time. It's just his support. Like he's got such good damage boosting. I think average people's accounts, I think they're going to benefit more from an Ivan than a Constantine.
No, you're high. I'm sorry.
They love turtling. They love turtling.
No.
And Constantine loves turtle.
No. Okay, my question. Okay, if you don't have Ivan, right, and then you bring Andromeda, versus I don't have Constantine and I bring what's the best replacement for him? Castoria for Buster, I guess.
Yeah.
My take is DPSs are never like.
Yeah, like again, that's a big thing with like why it's not fair to compare support to a DPS.
Yeah, no. I'm only arguing
because you're like 5 or 6. You're like 5 times as likely to pick a support over a DPS because of how many team slots you have.
Let's not go into supports. Let's go back to Constantine versus Taigong Wang. What I'm trying to say is literally just.
I didn't even know that we were comparing the two of them specifically.
No, it is. It has always been the two of them because like
Constantine
those are the
and Taigong Wang.
No, not Constantine. Fuck, Ivan and Taigong.
Okay.
Okay. But like Ivan is a better generalist, but like you don't. Cause in a challenge quest, if you're asking me like bring Ivan versus like bringing like Andromeda against casters, I don't really feel like I'm getting that much of an edge for bring Ivan. Like genuinely, I don't like. It's they're both like insane against casters, and neither of them are that insane against neutral. That's the reason why I'm saying like, okay, I think if there's one EX I would take down, it's Ivan, because he's probably the one that would use least against neutral out of all the EX as well. I mean, most of them are support, so it's unfair. But like, I think Ozzy, Ozzy and
Ozzy, it's no
Murasaki,
contest.
and Taiwan is not real neutral, but it's like divine specifically. But you know, I mean, I don't. I'm not gonna argue anymore. Like people are just gonna say I'm TA brain rot. I don't care.
No, you're
Um,
not, Plushy. We're not TA brain rot. Once again,
Okay.
Plushy, don't stop using TA brain rot, because that's implying that your way of playing is an inferior way. And
Okay.
how would people who play slow play like it if we called them dumb baby piss heads who can't play the game with any modicum of thought?
Come on.
That's the same
Alright.
thing. It's the same thing.
Alright,
It's
alright.
the same thing. So
Hold on.
I don't think insulting
I mean,
how
dumb
you play
baby
the game
pisshead is cheaper
Okay.
Look,
I want.
in
Okay.
yours.
I want to see something fleshed out. I'm not like trying to say this as an argument against him. I want to
Okay.
hear you guys justify Ozzy and EX. Because
Ozzy.
you keep referring to him, but like I don't know your entire reasoning for it.
Sure. Let me pull up Ozzy here.
What do you mean? He
Let's
is
see.
one of the
He
best
has an
single
upgraded
target.
NP
Okay,
that seals NP, reduces zone cooldown, applies sunlight to the battlefield. So
Okay,
you
yeah, I
once
know
again,
what
he
he
reduces
does.
his own cooldown.
Okay,
with
okay.
his-
I know
his
what he
skills.
does.
His
Okay,
skills are
no.
on a 5-turn
Okay.
cooldown.
my argument is I would bring Ozzy against a non-caster boss. I would not bring Ivan against a non-caster boss.
Okay, but when we're talking
True.
about like using him against a non-caster boss, like then you're going to be competing with like other classes, and are you going to be using him over like other really good like neutral single target busters?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Answer is yes.
He has a spammable, guaranteed
Are you going to
imperial
use him?
privilege.
Are you going to use him over like Bima?
Over
Sometimes
Bima?
yes.
Sometimes, yeah. Bima
Um,
is a stronger character, but that doesn't mean that Ozzy is not.
No,
insanely strong.
if I want MP seal over buff removal, I would bring Ozzy over Bima.
Oh, true.
hmm.
Like he has ramp up, so like on a boss, he stops them from MPing.
As
He
upgrade
ramps
MP.
up.
Like
He lowers the cooldown of his skill so he can press his imperial privilege multiple times. He does upgraded MP, upgraded skills.
I mean, I
Like,
could be
his
wrong on
damage output
Ivan.
is-
Ivan does seem pretty nuts. Maybe I just don't use him enough because I don't have him in JP.
Well, here's the
unfortunately.
thing, like in like
Um,
when you look
He,
around,
he also has an upgraded MP. He's actually pretty similar, like in
Yeah,
terms of
yeah,
position to Ozzy.
he's-
But
He's got like some of the best neutral damage on this list as far as AoEs go. So like,
yeah, but I don't know.
And-
Maybe I
and
haven't
it's-
seen him perform, but it's just
and even
We're
if
bringing Liz
we're
in on
counting
that,
like neutral and just counting him against other classes, he's still like up in the higher ranges as far as AoE trait list goes. And then if we're gonna talk about traded damage, like we don't have very many servants here working with traits
Oh.
anyways.
hey,
I guess that's the
Otto,
problem.
Mist sent us a actual like
High quality image.
screenshot, like high quality. You can open that. Go ahead and open that so we have a real one.
Hold on, I gotta. That is really funny. Hi, Mist. Thanks for
Thanks for the
watching.
image.
There we go.
But yeah, I mean, again,
I'm looking at a tiny
I-
screen. It looks the same to me. Yeah, it looks sharper. Yeah.
I think my take on Ivan is just because I have a lack of experience with this character. Maybe I just think a lot of his
Here's the
stuff
thing:
is
I don't see, because like you see neutral runs all the time of a bunch of characters.
well, that's because he has
you
no
don't
fans.
see Ivan.
That's because
Yeah,
he has
because
no
he's
fans.
not popular.
It's the same as Richard. Like Richard, I would say arguably did the run better than Ibuki against Super Arc, but like just nobody, because like the Richard I used was like half class score only. Like it's just, but like nobody uses him.
Also,
So
as far as I don't like him. I don't like Iskander, but I think Iskander's like niche thing of like having party defense ignoring skill and him doing more damage than Ivan. I don't
It's
know. I
one
think
turn.
Iskander's-
Iskandar doesn't ramp up the same way, and he doesn't have like. And when
well,
you
his
have
ignored
anti
defense is
traits,
3 turns.
Like if you're up
Uh,
against
it's
chaotic
it's
or
30% power
lawful,
mod.
it's better.
The thing is, it's 30% power mod, which is not a lot.
Look, I'm gonna take.
I think Ivan.
Look, if I have to choose
I think
between
Iskander and Ivan are very similar as far as like.
if I have to
their
choose
power
between
levels.
the 10% defense down ramp and the 30% buster resist down ramp, I'm gonna pick the buster resist down ramp. He doesn't have his damage falling off after 1 and P like Iskandar does.
But I'm pretty sure that Iskander's
Buster
damage
likes
is
attack up.
already higher.
Yeah,
But Buster
it's
do like attack
it's
up
higher
more
at
with his
base,
charisma.
yes, but he has a really
Pretty sure
shitty
even
mana
after
burst.
ramp up, I think even after ramp up, he's gonna do more damage on that final turn.
After
That's
ramp
just
up?
Yeah, because Buster.
Oh, I mean, like if
wants
we're
attack
like
up.
Buster looping and then
Buster
then
wants
you're not
attack
ramping.
up, and he has,
Yeah.
he's gonna be able to use his attack up twice.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not going that far, but I think Iskandar could have.
I just think they're similar. I don't think that they're as far apart as people as this list makes you believe.
Like,
I mean,
if we're talking
he-
about Buster looping, yeah, I guess Iskandar is probably going to be better, but but like, I just do not see, like, dude, he just does so much more. He's a lot more selfish, sure, but he does a lot.
Yeah, I'm not going that far, but I do think Iskandar could have been A plus, arguably, maybe. Iskandar and Mage.
No, I just
those are
think
the
I
ones
just think
that I'm
Ivan goes down and he's closer to Iskander. That's just my opinion on that. Look, I understand.
I just
and
don't
maybe if you want to
understand why.
and maybe if you move Tygon down, that's fine. Because I just don't think I don't think Tygon or Ivan really belong up there. The only DPS
I'm okay
I think
with
goes
that.
up there is
I'm okay
probably
with
off.
that. I'm okay with that. But if you do that, then Andromeda also has to move down. I don't think Andromeda is as good as they are.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's just like we have to shift all 3 down if that's the case.
Well, then I think a lot of.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
things go
like,
down, but
like Andromeda versus
Healy-
Taigon Wong. If you're not farming, then like I think she's just way better.
I mean, as a tank, Andromeda's way.
Well,
You know,
yes. If
like,
you're not farming nor against Divine, yes, Andromeda's better.
Oh, even
It's-
against.
No, against Divine, no. I don't. No, I'm sorry.
I-
Look,
I don't
yes.
know. The thing
Okay,
is, it's like we're
okay,
talking about
unless-
AOE. We're talking about AOE servants here, and like
Yeah, and I'm
if
doing
we're
single target damage.
against like the one divine enemy there, and then the other 2 aren't divine, and he does not.
Yeah,
much
there
damage.
might not even be caster, so I would just bring like another class. Like, what do you mean?
What?
That's the problem with boss fights nowadays. It's like they either have to be all in the same class, like the Olga quest, where the horns and the middle body is the same thing, or they are mixed class, which is more trait than class. Then if it's trait based, then if you hit 2, I think is it more likely to hit 2 casters in a gauntlet quest versus 2 divines in a gauntlet quest? I don't think it's necessarily more likely to do either. Like it might be more likely to hit 2 divines in the 3 enemy like challenge quest than 2 casters. You know what I mean? Like
are we measuring casters versus divines? Because like they're both going to be. We're talking about their neutral performance. Okay, I think I'm tangling myself up. No, I think I know what you mean.
It's just generalist versus specialist. Like I already said it earlier. The problem is like, yes, Taigo Wang needs, like, if Taigo Wang doesn't do multi-core farming, nor does he hit divine, he's not that great. But like when he does, especially divine, he's very good, right? It's just, and in terms of use cases, because of the bloated amount of servants in this game, like, okay, I guess I will make another example. In terms of 120 servant targets, Ivan is better than Taigon Wang. In general, right? If you want a hyper that takes care of 90% of the content in the game, Ivan's better than Taigon Wang. But like, if you want to have one of Taigon Wang or Ivan to cover for specific situations, then Taigon Wang is going to be better. Because a generalist at low investment is borderline worthless in FGO. It's almost like MP1 cuckoo sometimes.
I just dislike I dislike that you're just writing him off as a generalist here, because
that's what he is.
Why? That's what he is.
He does. Because he does very specialized things still. Like he's
Don't-
still
Like
has-
what, buff
His
removal?
30%
Yeah, buff
power
removal.
mod
How
is
many
not-
How many servants do like AOE buff removal just like on a whim?
Roland.
This is. He's a
Okay,
single target
but
4-star.
It's
We're talking
AoE
about
buff
an AOE.
removal.
We're talking about an AOE servant. How many AOE servants have the AOE? Like I know there's like Kiara and there's Amakusa, but I know you guys
Kiara,
don't like Amakusa.
Abigail,
Right.
Amakusa.
But most of the buff removals
yeah.
you're using them as a support for someone else. His
And
buff
with
removal is
him, you
only
don't
when
have
you're
to use
using
a
him.
support.
BB Dubai. Oh, BB Dubai. True, BB Dubai.
Dubai. Yeah.
I think it's just the problem with boss fights in general in this game. Like, there aren't a lot of AoE boss fights anymore. Like,
No,
Olga Marie is sort of a resurgence of that.
I think it's just because of all the super recollection quests. They don't like making AoE super recollection quests because they suck.
Yeah, well, okay. They make like challenge quests AoE, but like those are just those berserkers are just so much better than every other class, and this is kind of like, you know what I mean?
Like, when I think like AoE super recollection quest, I think of the one with like
Yeah, because the trash mobs gets
Muramasa.
bloated.
Also the one with Muramasa where it's like they have like 3 million health each. And it's just cringe.
Muramasa. Oh,
yeah, Muramasa,
yeah,
Red Hair, and
yeah,
Da Vinci.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I kind of understand. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's fine.
I think Ryou and I are just not going to agree on this.
Amongst
I think we've both
writers,
spoken.
I guess he can justifiably be EX. Like, yeah, because of the MP upgrade. Okay, fine. MP upgrade. Stupid MP upgrade. Whatever.
I could tell what was behind that. Okay, let's move on. What other things do we want to talk about?
Oh, as well as the list. Okay, here's the other thing that I didn't even notice you saying earlier regarding Rhinus versus Constantine. This is a hot take from me. I think even though Rhinus is better generally, I think Constantine is a more worthy pull than Rhinus. I think he is more different because he can do taunt, he can do like offensive buffs for Buster. I think Buster just doesn't have a lot of tools to buff MP damage, and I think Constantine serves that job better.
So,
Rhaenys is Rhaenys is good because of like she can spam her MP, it goes crazy, and like any comp, she's kind of like a very good secondary to Castoria or a very good secondary to any card type, to be honest. But like arts is still slightly better with her. But I do think, you know, a lot of times Rhaenys comps are like overkill. I think Rhaenys is like a lot of times Rhaenys is overkill because like it's so much like MP spam. I guess that's I don't know why I'm complaining about this, but it's like, you know what I mean.
So the comparison between the two with me is, well, for a normal person, I'm sorry, I know that probably pisses you off when I say that.
No, I know
like,
what you mean.
Just an average player, I think what she does is going to be more valuable just because like targetable charge, but it's sort of like the Scotty versus Kazura drop argument. It's very similar, I would say, because one is a lot more damage support oriented, and the other is just like sort of just general, like here's a battery.
Because yeah, no,
I don't think it's even generalist versus specialist. It's just that one of them's really good at pushing damage, and the other is just sort of like
here's the other
typical
thing, though,
support,
like,
and she still has like good things. But
Buster, outside of like the Merlin illusion turn, it's not like it has the greatest access to party-wide hard survival. You know, like I think Constantine brings repeatable party-wide hard survival. I mean, his MP is not that easy to spam. That's like his only problem. His MP is not nearly as easy to spam as Rhaenys. But like party-wide hard survival.
Well, Rhaenys actually you have to use her card.
I mean,
where Constantine has mechanics where
he can force
the hit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
But
But
like, I actually think
well, I
that getting Constantine's MP twice, depending on the fight, isn't actually that hard to do.
I mean,
Two
she
times
only
is not that-
she only needs like
twice is not hard.
like her NP gain is really good. Like you only need
Oh,
like
it is
one
really
arts
good,
card.
but you do
You
still
only
have
need,
to
like, one
sacrifice
arts
a card
card.
slot, whereas Constantine, you don't always have to. But
Yeah,
that's...
Constantine, I believe is the MP itself is more valuable, but Rhaenys can do it more. That's it depends on what you like. How do you like to play?
Yeah.
Because each Constantine MP is worth more than each Rhaenys MP in general, unless you really need the like card defensive class thing removed. Then okay, no. But like in general, I'd say Constantine's MP is worth more. Like each one is worth more. But Rhaenys spams her MP more than Constantine. But Constantine is it's hard to say. I would say Constantine also works better with certain DPSs, because if your DPS has any ability to charge your support, like if you're like a sub DPS, if you're like Koyan Dark or Tonalico, like they have the ability to charge their supports. So Constantine's ability to lack of ability to spam kind of gets solved by certain DPSs as well. So I don't know. I find him more unique, at least. Like I find his role more irreplaceable.
Just to go off of something that some people are saying in chat, I think that there's still reasons to use her over him and Buster, because if there's any card type that can have issues getting their NP, it's Buster. And if you're not NPing with Constantine's support, then I don't feel like he's near as valuable, because like part of it is like he has the NP, like he has
Constantine's
NP
all
damage.
about getting his NP off. Like
it's all about like boosting your NP damage with him. He's not super like crit support oriented. So like if you're looking
unless
for
you're
card
Roman,
damage,
he doesn't buff crits. Yeah.
So like unless you're guaranteeing that you have like all the like if you're guaranteeing that you're getting your NP very frequently, so if it's like double Korean, like then it's going to be a lot more reasonable to use him instead of Rhaenys. But Rhaenys is like what she excels at is she's good at patching up little turns where you almost get your NP, because she has like one of the nicest charge spreads in the game, because it's just like it's 20 and then 10. You can split it up better than you can with waiver, because you can actually have.
So funny. Look at the chat. Chat is just so funny, because it's like completely opposite views on this as well. But yeah, Constantine, I would say in terms of playstyle, he is more of a support that you can like if your goal is to perpetuate and then keep your front line alive and never have any of them die, Constantine's not as good. But Constantine is a support where he can give you a lot of value, maybe MP once or twice, and then you can throw him away with the taunt, and then he would buff someone as he leaves. I feel like that has always been his role. He can protect your team from a couple of fatal hits, and then he can maybe leave when you want him to, and then he's flexible in that sense, where like you can like afford to throw him away, like if you want something else to happen. He is more of a servant that I think relies on like a bit of a game plan, planning ahead, while Rhaenys is more like brain dead to use, because you just spam her MP as much as possible.
Well,
and then
for Rhaenys, like, because you mentioned survival, if you're doing survival, so say you're like you want to like keep alive and like block damage and stuff like that, Rhaenys doesn't really like. Rhaenys is okay at it, but like
I think
she that if you're doing like a Constantine
Castoria.
DPS Merlin, like in a Buster team, like this is for a Buster team. I think for a Buster team for survival, Constantine DPS Merlin would survive better than Rhaenys DPS Merlin.
It's just Rhaenys technically can be used in every card type. I still think she is leaps and bounds ahead in arts compared to in the other card types.
Well, yeah, because in arts you have
Castoria to patch her up. So
Yeah.
Reyna's for everything else other than hard survival. Castoria for hard survival. Like it is just how it is. Like you always need a party-wide invul giver in a team, and sometimes Merlin's illusion is not enough. Reyna's, well, yeah, Reyna's first skill is a decent defense up, I guess, but I don't know, it doesn't prevent you from taking fatal damage. Like Constantine's very good at preventing you from taking fatal damage multiple times as well. The taunt technically does it. The party-wide invul does it. If they have Pierce, the defense up does it. The damage cut, well, for Romans, for himself does it. But I don't know. I guess it's... I don't know how to put it, but yeah.
All right. Well, I think we've talked enough about EX because we've covered literally every servant in EX. Like the only one we didn't completely interrogate was Murasaki, but like we're all in agreement.
Murasaki's just really good. Like she's
we all agree on her.
I think she's one of the strongest.
Okay.
4-star single target
Sorry.
backers.
One more thing. Yes, Reynes is very good against the Marie fight specifically.
Yeah.
Because of how her class advantage works. Yes, it's always mirrored. Yeah. So Reynes is the only one that can make it like unfair to Marie. Essentially, otherwise every class advantage is fair with Marie. But yeah, sorry, that's it.
Okay. So let's go down to A. How do we feel about Kintoki? I'm not sure how Ryou feels.
I don't think he should be that high. I think Kintoki with his one-turn buff and his antiquated gameplay. I don't like Rider Kintoki.
Unless you're talking about the MP.
Isn't his quick?
It's
turns?
three turns.
The MP, it doesn't ramp. It's not like Kama, but like the skill is.
Wait, am I misremembering?
Yeah. His MP is one turn, but it also scales really weird. It's like 10 to 90.
Oh, so it is 3 turns.
He should be one turn. Was
I mixing him up with OG Kintoki? Wait,
Yeah.
maybe it was only that he only has one actual skill, aside from the battery.
I mean, he has nothing.
His third skill
but,
is really bad.
he okay, here's the thing. I actually don't hate it because like if there's like an on-break attack down, he can just block it. Like that's genuinely useful. Like there are some places where he's so like he is a servant where like the more supports you have, the better. Because like he doesn't have to care about anything. If you have like really good supports, if you have like Kozodrop, you have Scotty, he doesn't have to give a shit about anything else. He just like keeps on spamming his MP.
Bare bones.
He is bare bones. He also has like the best deck for quick riders. He's the only quick rider as BB QQA, which is stupid. I don't know why that's a thing, but sure. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Drake should drop.
I think
there's a lot of people that said that phrase last year.
I know. The thing is, I don't think because Ryoma has an upgraded MP. I think, and I know his skills are bad, which so are freaking what's his name's Kintoki's. I don't think Ryoma and Kintoki are that far apart.
Ryoma's skills are worse than Kintoki's. Okay, I'm not hearing it.
Well, hold on. Kintoki has 30% arts for 3 turns and a 30% quick for 3 turns and a 50% battery.
And
whereas
offensive debuff immunity, basically.
Offensive debuff immunity. Where, if Ryoma's skills are kind of bad. It's 70% charisma, 20% arts for 3 turns, and 10% charge.
It's like nothing, dude. It's like
guaranteed.
It's like
a guaranteed drain on MP.
10% Castoria.
Stars on MP, and then upgraded NP. It's an upgraded MP, so it does.
I like
damage.
the stars on MP. It does damage, but like if you look at their damage raw, Kintoki does about the same as Ryoma. Like after his upgrade. I mean, it's raw. Like obviously, it scales better with buffs.
It's purely because
he just has nothing.
His skill values are really low because he has a 20% arts and like 14%
attack
or something.
He basically just
how is that?
16%
How does that work out raw having the equal damage? Because that doesn't make sense. Because Kintoki only has 1 buff type and Ryoma has 2, so that should be multiplicative.
He has a lot more quick ups,
and it's also a quick NP, so it scales.
Yeah, quick NP scales
and
better.
I think he has higher attack stat.
Yeah, higher attack stat. Yeah.
Hold on a second. No, yeah, you're like on the list. Okay, Kentucky is 55 for on Rat's list. Kentucky is 55,889. Ryoma's 55,709. That's not even a percent difference. That's literally
Yes.
160 damage.
Yes,
difference
raw.
on average.
Yeah, it's the same damage raw because he has no skills. But yeah, I understand his skills better with supports because it's it's not based on buffs. It is always multiplicative. But still, like, come on, bro.
The one good thing about that though is that means that that he scales higher when you're buffing him more.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But like, okay, here's another
That's
thing,
buff.
right? Not to auto, specifically for Ryou. As someone who hates, absolutely despises Artemis, they're like the same fucking character, dude.
Wait, what do you mean?
Ryoma is just Rider Artemis. They're like they're the exact same character. They have no skills.
Ryoma's not
They're-
anti-male.
So
Look,
he's worse.
Their skills are weak. It's not that they don't have any skills.
Yeah, I think Artemis's skills are better than him.
All right. Now you're.
No, Artemis has an evade and what? Is the attack up, defense up 3 turns? I forgot. Is
The
it
attack up is 3 turns. Also, the debuff resistance is pretty cool. I feel like that's always glossed over.
Like,
But
But
over
wait,
60%.
so Artemis
debuff
has
resist.
20% attack up for 3 turns.
that's already better than
Evade.
Ryoma. We can stop right now. I'm joking.
Shut up. Shut up. Look, we're not comparing to archers right now. I just think, as a DPS, if you're building a team, and I have the choice between Kentucky and Ryoma, I think Ryoma does a better job for team building.
Yeah, because Castoria is stupid, but like you can't. Like it. Okay, if today you're trying to quick clear a caster boss,
Then you use quick servants, duh.
It is double Castoria
in
Ryoma
Kentucky, here's the
better, or
problem.
fucking Kintoki Kazuo
Here's
drop
the
Summer
problem.
Scotty.
I was about to say, I'm like, here's the problem. I just realized Kentucky has 2 Buster cards and Kazuo Drop exists.
Yes, Kintoki Summer Scotty Kazuo drop is so crazy. Like
Okay,
that is
that
I mean,
may
not
be
so crazy,
that
but, like,
may
that's-
be a lot of Buster up. Those Buster cards may be doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, and he has really good gains. So his mighties are like full refund as well. So
Shut up! Just stop.
look, he's not even an A+. He's an A. He's an A. Come on, like he's an A. He's not even like second
And
best. Here.
Tiquitated, fine. They can both be in B+.
Why? He's no.
And
He's fair.
Tiquitated garbage.
Look, I really hate
Look,
like overrating
I'm
Ryder
lost, but I
Kintoki,
won't
but
admit
calm
it.
the fuck up, bro. Like, come on.
I may have lost this battle, but you'll never hear it from me.
Like, it's 50
Let's talk
battery.
about Ryder Ishtar instead.
I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, maybe that one's more.
Okay. But what do you have to say
That
about
one's
Ryder?
overrated. I think that one's overrated. I don't like getting rid of the stun on her buff and giving her a 30% battery was good, but like, I don't think she's better than Nemo.
I feel like she's very similar to Suzuka because her refund isn't really that great, but they both have the quick arts deck and they have really good arts cards and they can spam that way. It's just Suzuka, like, she doesn't like try to do the 2 hits of invuln / evade and she just goes hardcore damage. And Ishtar is like more, like, she's more bursty with her crit damage. And that's, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Ryder Ishtar, but like I feel like she.
Ryder Ishtar has 100% crit damage for a turn. That's
She has 80% MP gain up for 3 turns now.
It's
80 or
70%.
70.
Yeah,
yes,
first skill's
it's
20.
70.
Yeah, 70.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it's crazy. It's like nice and like okay, here's the thing. Goddess Metamorphosis, every time they buff a Goddess Metamorphosis, especially the fucking dog shit ones that stun them, they already remove one of the biggest demerits and they add stuff to it. So it's always going to be a crack skill. I think like the worst Goddess Metamorphosis buff is probably on Kiara, and even that one's decent because it's
Yeah, and
like party
that's-
charge.
Yeah, and that's not because it's bad. It's just because it doesn't fit
It's
her
the
really
merit.
that well. It's
Yeah, and also it's
20%
the merit
team
was-
charge, 30% anti-good, and then team
Overcharge
overcharge. It's actually just a nut skill, but on her, it just doesn't fix her problem, which is just she needs more just general damage.
They should have extended the crit up to 3 turns. Then she'd be fucking at least carding. Good card. Anyways. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really have strong feelings about Ryder Ishtar. I'm mindful of where I am mindful of where she goes though, because again she's like the most immediate comparison to Suzuka.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I don't know.
All right, sorry about that, Rio. What's your next problem with this list?
Oh gosh.
I didn't expect this to be so contentious.
I mean, I'm surprised you don't want to move anyone in A. I mean, no, you did say you want to move people in A, but like,
I think it was because we're talking about Rio.
Yeah, Nuke Da Vinci.
Yeah, so
actually, that's kind of it. Actually, you know what? I just hate Da Vinci Rider. She does no damage. Her MP game's cracked, but so is freaking Archer Jean, and nobody likes her, and she sucks.
Archer Jean doesn't charge the party.
Yeah, boo-hoo. I don't care.
That's huge. That's like the only reason. Okay,
the only reason you use DVR, but like what else? Like, I don't care.
Okay.
She's got like debuff immune stuff too.
Okay, another thing, right? Like she has shit damage. It's not that much better than Odysseus.
What, so,
not that much worse than Odysseus.
She has bad damage,
identical.
but she loops well. But the question is, instead of bringing her to support someone, why not just take a real support and use your main DPS?
Because you can have her do damage and support.
No, who? AoE Arts Rider. Which one?
That's the supports.
Which one are you picking? Which one you picking?
AoE Arts Rider. I just want to use an AoE Arts Rider. I'd pick an AoE Arts of probably any other class.
Oh well, yeah, no shit. But like in this list context, who you picking, bro? Who you picking? Bakken against Evil, I guess. But like other than Bakken against Evil.
Bakken probably actually I do think Bakken's better than Da Vinci Rider. I stand on
I
that.
also think Bakken's better.
I like Bakken.
My list is Bakken and then DVR and then Odysseus.
So Rio, here's a question I'll pose to you. So, well, I guess it's a couple questions.
Actually,
so
have a try. Yeah, I can take half a try.
Yep, one to.
It is a really high positive when an art servant perfectly fits like the arts mold, like someone that can help support the art servants that support them in turn and help them increase their damage and so on and so forth. That's valuable, right?
No, true. See, no, good point. Pheno.
No. I want to hear him.
He's walking me into a trap.
I'm not walking you into a trap. I just want to I just want to pick your brain here, all right? And if you end up in a trap, that's your own fucking fault.
No. This is unironically a good example though. Like Pheno doing the 6-man David fight with DVR is because all you need is sustained damage, but you also need a lot of party like sustain to like keep your supports running. So like he could triple MP almost every turn. That's why he could beat it. Right, like it's a good point actually. Anyway,
wait, was Da Vinci Rider the one he used for that?
Yes, he used like DVR, Tomomo, and Castoria, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with that combo, you can NP basically every turn.
Yeah, you triple MP every turn, and I think you need the cleanse. Do you need the cleanse against him? Does he like burn you or something? I don't remember, bro. If that fight's fucking horrible.
Castoria cleanses you. It's fine.
No, I mean like, do you need the cleanse every turn? But I don't remember. Anyways, sorry. Sorry for breaking, but
yeah, like I like as far as art servants, just like all art servants, I think she fits the arts mold the best of like any servant because she just like she has good refund. She supports the team and helps them get their NPs more often. And like her damage is like okay, but she has. I mean, like, Bakken's better for damage, yeah, but...
You grailed her. You should be agreeing with me on this.
But DVR likes damage. Everybody likes damage.
Look, you're in the same call as Plushy, who relentlessly shits on Korean Dark and every other servant he likes, okay?
No, I genuinely... Oh, stop. I literally just defended her earlier. Anyways, I genuinely hate people pretending Odysseus MP hits so much harder than Da Vinci Rider.
Yeah,
like, it doesn't.
Yeah, guys, it is literally identical.
Not.
They're
But
both
it
working.
removes defensive buffs. Buff removal is the best thing ever. Ivan.
But he removes
Why? I'm
all
not talking about
buffs.
Ivan, bro. He has to upgrade
So-
MP. If Ivan doesn't have upgrade MP, he wouldn't be there, bro. What do you mean?
So
Sorry, I just
so
Odysseus is one point, I guess, is he removes the defensive buffs. But like,
Yes. He has a double taunt. Like,
you know who else removes buffs? Anyway,
my mom.
man, yeah, you know, chat. Just a little lesson in like arguments. If the other person is repeating what you said in a silly, childish sounding voice, you've already lost. Like,
you've already lost.
It's a wrap
right,
for you.
You've lost.
Like, there's no
I
coming
start
back
speaking
from
in a
this.
silly voice, you've lost.
EQ?
Otto, you just
What
said
was-
that if I start speaking in a silly voice, you lost.
What was the Europa
You just said that
exhibition quest?
that if I said
What-
that you lost.
I don't remember what the Europa
Oh
exhibition
no,
quest
he
was.
turned it back on me. What? What
What
about
was the
Europa?
Europa exhibition quest?
The
I'm
one with
pretty sure I
Talos?
nuked it with an
no.
AoE buster
exhibition.
and I forgot about it.
Oh
I think
yeah,
I just
yeah. She
fucking
has
used
damage
the AoE
resistant.
Okay, yeah, I just nuked it with AoE buster. Like, I thought those are unremovable. Those are gimmick special resists. Super Echo Olympus, dude. I nuked that shit with an AoE buster. Again, this is like, what do you mean? Oh no, I didn't even nuke that shit with an AoE buster. I nuked that with like Kiara. It doesn't. It's fine. Like, not that.
Yeah,
Oh,
the exhibition quest is the one where she has a bunch of resist and she keeps
yeah,
summoning
you have
Talos
to keep
with
killing
more buffs.
Talos. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Um,
One of many quests like that where you kill the thing and it makes the other thing weaker.
weaker. They should make that for recollections. Like, it's a redesign.
Yeah,
Anyway.
honestly, yeah. No, I
Well,
was
not like
about to
that
say
all.
advanced quest. Like,
No.
they should honestly, they should just take a bunch of those old exhibition quests and make them advanced quests. Like, it's so
True.
easy, and it's just that would
You
be
can't
great.
dupe already, so it's like the same thing.
True, they should. Let's do that. Add more permanent fights to the game. They're dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I hate that they slowed down on advanced quests. They
What do you
only
mean
do them,
slow
like,
down? It's been like a year. They stopped.
they died. Yeah, it's
They
completely
do them like
dead.
every
Died
few
for your
months.
sins.
It
Because
used to be like every month.
I'm just gonna say, like,
I guess they're saving all their
the old
their fuel
M
for-
media guy, he is very proud that he hasn't done. A lot of
Yes, we
those.
heard. We
Yeah,
we have
so-
indeed heard.
Yes, so it's just like, I think I mean he doesn't represent every player, but he is a big voice, so maybe that's just the general like consensus on. I'm so lazy to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about Maeve?
I think she's
It's
good.
fun.
I think maybe Maeve could be an A+.
It's fine. It's just like the Don Quixote problem. Like, her multi-core isn't the easiest to set up, just because she can't get her MP. Usually, unless
re-
you use Castoria as your
Mm.
secondary.
Really, like her only issue is like getting her own NP. I feel like
Yeah.
a lot of the pros that you can give Taigo Wong, you can give to her. It's just he has 50 battery and she has 10
0.
per turn.
Well, 10. Yeah.
But then again,
Dude,
like
if
she
she
does.
has Tez spread, even like the 30 is conditional. She'd be. I would put her in A+ DEX.
Yeah,
If she had like
well,
sub 50.
well,
sorry.
see, like part of the thing that helps her is it's very easy to justify using her with servants that can like splash charge, because like Oberon, Castoria, like those are just
Oh,
the
that's true,
immediate
she's
examples
fake.
I think of.
Yeah, I mean, I see her
any
with
males.
Tez a lot. I see her with Tez and farming a lot, where she's like the main, and then Tez is like the wave clear. Like if you're against male, because like yeah,
Yeah, because their male damage is really solid, and then she boosts team damage a lot if they're male.
yeah.
'Cause
So yeah,
it's
like
potentially 70%.
So yeah, I
if
think
you use
Maeve
the
is
third
actually
A+ is fine. Yeah,
should have been an A+.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, also the debuff immune. Yeah, I feel like I should have pushed a little bit more for A+. It also would have
Yeah.
made it look less like a goofy Simpsons face. Shortened the nose. It looks like a guy wearing a hat.
Yeah, now looking at it, why the fuck is Drake and Maeve in the same tier, bro? What the fuck is happening?
Why is Drake there? You know what? Drake needs to go down. Drake
Actually,
needs to be
no,
where
I thought we
Kets
put Drake
is.
in B+. Why the fuck is she in A? What happened?
Oh,
remember.
Mist moved her up stealthily at the very end.
Did they boost Drake at the end? Oh.
Yeah.
I think she was being compared to someone in B+.
No, she was being compared to I remember now.
I
She was
vaguely
being
remember.
compared to Takeda Shingen.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like
I
with
like
her,
Shingen
it's-
more than her though, like come on.
I think Shingen's better than her by a margin.
Like,
Yeah.
really, the thing carrying her, in my opinion, is it's basically
Involve
just
Pierce
chaotic
defense
evil.
ignore.
Yeah,
Oh,
and that,
okay.
like, you could use her purely as a card DPS, and she'd be doing a lot because you can't
Yeah.
stop
I don't
her
even
damage.
think she's worse than Europa. I really like Europa after the buff. Like the charm is annoying, but I don't think she's better than Europa after the buff. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is just a little crowded, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
It
A
is
a bit
too crowded. So yeah, so what you could do is, let's see here. You move Drake and Odysseus down to B with Kets. You move Maeve up to A plus.
I don't know if Drake is down that far. But I could understand Drake being like on the same tier as Odysseus though.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
they
for sure.
they do very similar things. Like she's more card
Drake
oriented, but
is
they
better
both
because
they both deal with defensive buffs and they spam really easy.
yeah. I think Drake should be in B plus. Is Carmilla Ryder really not used? I still see her used sometimes, but I guess that's just
I do see her used sometimes.
I mean, he's kind of
Well, people
mean-
misunderstand Carmella's Rider's debuff because
yes. Okay, so I was right. It is a defense down. I'm not going crazy.
it's defense down when you crit.
One
Yeah.
day we'll get crit. Like next time we get crit resist down, it's gonna be like chance of being crit resist down instead.
No, it's gonna,
because
it's gonna
we'll
be
never
MP damage.
never
It
get
makes no sense.
we'll never get
No.
crit mod on a debuff.
Ryder Carmilla could have been in B plus.
For those who
honestly.
don't have context, her crit damage debuff it applies as defense down, so she effectively has 80% defense down against crits, which sounds nice, but then you have like a lot, like it caps at 10.
She's
at
unusable in
100%.
quick. She's unusable in quick. To support quick. She's like good in Buster. That's it. Like when I see her in TAs nowadays, it's only Buster. Because Arts doesn't need this, and Arts also has attack up. Quick literally fucking Kazuo drop caps. Kazuo drop is 50% defense down already. It's like it caps at half or like half cap. So
Yeah.
she's like unusable in quick. But for Buster, I still see her sometimes. Yeah, that makes sense. The defense on cap really fucked her with how she works. I think.
I still think she's okay there. Like, yeah, again, it's the support thing. She has justifiable usage, really often. Even if it's just like
No,
even
I was gonna
if she
move
gets...
her up, but like I was
Oh.
gonna move her to B plus.
Oh, okay.
'Cause-
Usually when people talk about her, they're usually shitting on her. So I guess I instinctively assumed you were doing that.
I mean, yeah, but like even for TAs, the reason is like before this, she is very often used as a fast clear. Let's not say TA because it's like a taboo word, but like it's like a fast clear support, like a really good crit support, and then she just throw away after like after one cycle. But even but nowadays we just have a lot of other supports. It's kind of crowded. Yeah, it's just like again, like Quick has too many defense downs. Arts don't care. Just Buster. She's like a Buster support now. Bruh. As weird as it sounds, she is almost a pure Buster support nowadays.
Yeah, and it makes sense because like the charge thing, it's like what,
Buster needs it the
27%?
most. 25.
25%. It also
Party
makes sense
25.
because with a Buster Servant, you can like do a Buster Brave Chain, and you get just enough from the extra attack. Usually.
Oh, because Coin Light, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, because like the extra attack's gonna net you like 5% at best most of the time.
Yeah. Also, I should give Rio more screen time just because he wasn't on the. Bro wasn't on the
I'm
list.
sorry, I missed what servant you guys were talking about the whole time.
We're talking about stuff.
Ryder Carvilla. Okay, still Ryder Carvilla. That's what I thought,
Yes.
but I'm like, I hope we haven't switched to someone else.
Yeah, it's just
no.
Ryder Karma.
Yeah, no, we're good. I'm good. I don't know if I have any other complaints. Oh,
I
complaints is a
also
harsh
no,
word.
actually, back to one interesting thing. I don't know why Canis doesn't feel broken, but she should be broken. Single target Buster with 50% crit ramp up. Isn't that just stupid? Isn't that just Bima?
It probably doesn't feel as good because
she's
4-star
4-star?
stats.
I don't
Yeah.
look. I need to borrow a hyper Canis. I think that is something I need to try. I need to try using a hyper Canis. Then maybe then I would feel like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Holy nipples.
Mine's basically the strongest you can get at level 80. Because Rider class
yeah,
score and NP5. I'm still not sure why I
'cause,
got her
like,
NP5. I just rolled on that banner and I was like, hey, yeah, I'll take some Canuses. And yeah, NP5 for some reason.
I think part of it is just because when you look at her kit is kind of boring looking as well. Like outside of the
maybe.
crit ramp up, like doesn't have anything interesting. I also just
True.
hate the tying the water side to the attack.
It doesn't really matter though. Oh, the
I mean,
attack
it
up.
doesn't.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, the
I mean,
attack
I mean, if it's not tied to water side, her MP would ramp MP damage is 20%.
The attack up is one turn.
Yeah, it would literally
it's
be
only-
like
oh,
the Mystic Code attack buff every time for 3 turns.
Yeah, and then 50% crit up.
Or
like, her ramp up
Suzuka's
is pretty
first
crazy.
skill every time.
Her ramp is pretty crazy. I would have to admit. I think her ramp up is.
But
pretty
is her
nuts.
MP spammable?
Her arts card is really good, but I mean it's a Buster Servant. The Buster Servant's a Buster Servant. It's just like in TAs you can get like MPBA. She would full refund for sure.
I wonder, are there any Canis Rider runs in the Super Recollections?
I don't find any hypers, but I feel like she would be able to do it. Like I refuse to believe she can't do like Super Arc, for example. Like she has to be able to do Super. Fucking
like,
Ushi
her text-
Wakamaru did it, okay? Get out of here.
The text
okay?
stat isn't terrible. It's 9.5. Like that's pretty good.
Yeah, like I think there's just no hypers. I have not seen her because the Ushi Wakamaru. I mean, it's hyper Ushi Waka, but like still. Yeah.
Wait, is that actually true? We haven't. Is Hapatrot really the first EX arts servant we've gotten, like on these lists? Because
Yes.
I know.
No sabers.
Murasaki is also
Saber was like all quicks for some reason.
Archers, no.
Archers.
We ended up not putting Ptolemy in EX, right? Rio.
true.
I don't remember.
Because he's not.
Yeah, it's Melusine, but she's like half arts.
Oh, Melusine.
If
yeah,
you
Melusine.
took away
Melusine's
her Buster,
not at the top because of her art's single target.
yeah,
form.
if you took away
Yeah.
her AOE Buster form,
Yeah,
then she
no.
probably wouldn't be EX.
If you took away her AoE Buster form and her third skill was just invincibility and 30% MP damage up, and she was just her single target form, she'd be a very respectable single target arts lancer, but she wouldn't be insane.
In terms of TAs, Melusine a Melusine Buster form does more single target damage than Melusine.
Yeah,
Arts.
because you can Buster Brave Chain. She ramps up Buster damage.
the Buster. Yeah,
She
it's
gives
Oh,
herself
I-
ignore invincible.
Well,
I just gave-
it's also like crits.
Yeah,
That's-
Buster crits. It's just Buster,
Buster crits,
crits,
yeah.
to be honest. Yeah,
Or
but,
just
like,
in
it's
general,
stupid.
because arts doesn't really specialize in crits that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, her.
And
And-
we have Ryder's the first cavalry, so yeah. I mean
Yeah.
like Caster's gonna be like all arts and then one Buster. They're all supports and then one Buster. Like Merlin's an arts servant technically. You know? Like we're going with MP time.
Let me look at the casters. So for casters, I'm going to predict who's going to be an EX. Tonalico for sure.
Not Castoria. She's gonna have her own
I
tier.
I think Martha Santa should be up there.
I think post buff Merlin is definitely EX.
Post buff Merlin is up there.
100%.
Last
EX.
year, I would have argued against Merlin. This year,
No, I think last year he
I
wasn't in EX, right? Was he in EX last year? Alice is not EX. I'm sorry.
Oh, let me
she's
go
really
look
fun,
at-
but she's not EX. Alice is not EX, bro. Alice is not EX.
Okay, 2020. Let me look at his.
Really?
Let me send. a
I don't think she's.
screenshot
I think
of
she's
the-
like A plus. I don't think she's EX.
Huh.
I would easily put her in A plus.
Oh gosh, he had so many more tiers last year. No, so he had
Castoria tier. Right?
Castor was 4 years later. Nothing has changed at the very top, and it's just Castoria.
Well, I
And
mean,
then-
yeah.
And then Scotty below that, and then in EX plus because he was doing that then, and then at EX it's Merlin, Yui, Santa Martha, Caskill, who I don't agree with, and Tonalico.
I definitely like I like Merlin post buff more than Caster Scotty. That's a not fair comparison, to be fair, but in general, I think post buff Merlin sees a lot more play now than Caster Scotty.
I think that's interesting. I'm glad that there's no like made up tiers anymore.
Yeah, I think post buff Merlin is just insane.
Post buff Merlin is very useful.
It push
It-
damage,
like
or
not
just
so much
use it for
for
charge.
for farming. He's still I think pretty useless, but for like
For farming, he's like only good for CL. I mean, really good for CL,
Oh,
but
yeah,
only good for
for
CL. I
CL.
think.
but like when I'm doing like runs, like for quick servants, I want to use their buster cards, and so it's 150% more crit on that buster card.
Crit. Like, what? You
And
can't
it's
argue with
50% bust drop.
150% crit.
So like if you do like if you can cycle in supports and you have double Scotty or double Summer Scotty, Merlin Cosra drop, your buster card is at like 165% buster up, 350% buster crit. You know, that buster card's going places.
And Party 30 is really good. I've also
Party 30 is good.
There are also situations where like the 10 and the 20 spread is like having them separate sometimes did matter. And also they reduce the cooldown of illusion.
Yeah.
It's now 6. Like,
Yeah.
and with a pen 5 it's 5. So like I don't even feel like it's that waste. If you have a pen 5, I would just use the first illusion for the crit and the charge.
Oh
And by
my
the time I
God,
need it
dude.
again, I just fucking use it again.
Yeah, it's up so fast.
I just remembered, holy shit, that would have been the funniest thing to compare. So like Mordred Rider's second skill being on a 7-turn cooldown, evade for herself, 50% Stargent for 1 turn, and then Merlin 6-turn cooldown, everyone gets invuln, everyone gets 3 turns of 50% Stargent, then 10% charge and 50% crit. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I know she's not a 5-star support, but goddamn, dude. It's funny
Oh
to
yeah,
look at.
oh yeah. The Stargent is also 3 turns now, right? It used to be
Yeah.
only 1 turn.
Yeah, that's
so,
honestly
like-
a pretty like it basically his second skill basically gives everyone class score.
It's so stupid. The second skill buff is so stupid, and the fact that they on top of all that they reduce his cooldown. I have my Merlins a pen 5 at 10 because okay, I'm not gonna pretend I'm not gonna pretend it's not because of a specific run I need, but like it is just good. Like a pen 5 at 10, I could recast that shit so fast. All of his skills, his skill 1 and 2.
I think I
Also,
think I
I
only
know-
have mine at 6 because like first skill is gonna sync up anyways. 'cause
Oh,
it's
true.
1 turn
Yeah,
shorter.
just do 2, 3, 1. Yeah. Just
I know he's
remember
not
another
doing the low stars this year right away, but I see Geronimo's like at the very bottom there. I wouldn't put Geronimo at the very bottom.
Oh
anymore,
no,
but I
no.
use
I mean
Geronimo.
cooldown
He's-
reduction.
Yeah, he's
just
still
one-
not.
he has a job. They gave Geronimo a job. Like
Yeah.
and it's one job.
Yeah,
But-
it's weird because like he's still not really that good. It's just he has 2 things that no other low star has, which is cooldown reduction and a 50% mana burst targetable. Quick,
Yeah.
that is.
Which you know what? He may only really be useful in a double Cosra team, but the double Cosra team works for anything up to 90++. And so
I mean, I would say
Yeah, it doesn't
cooldown
really
reduction.
help him himself.
Here-
It's like,
here's the
oh,
thing.
he gets his arts back sooner.
Here's the thing: cooldown reduction 1. I feel like in a meta, in a game environment where a pen 5 exists, it can legitimately help with cycle time. Like some skills or 5 turns, and then now it's 4, and then you -1 again, it's 3. So you have like now you have no downtime for 2 cycles. Like I think like small cooldown reductions are worth more as well because of a Pen 5. Like they used to not make that big of an impact, but because now you can like cycle them just faster and faster, it's not that bad. You can 9+ with 2 Kazuha? You can. Depends on the
You
HP.
can, but that's
Kazuha.
not with Geronimo. That's not with Geronimo.
Oh yeah, it's with double Scotty,
Kazuha and 90
or,
plus is using 2 Scotties.
Or Scotty
Oberon.
Oberon. Yeah.
It's a very different team,
and
it's,
sometimes
like
they
the team
sometimes
of,
they also throw in Summer Kuro to push damage.
the team of like
fits.
if you're a new player, and you have Kazuha drop for some reason, you got like MP2. You know, you borrow a friend Kazuha and you have Geronimo, and you can pretty much just go through pretty much any event easily.
Oh wait, this is actually such a funny question. Rio, did you lure Hakuno's Pen 5?
Yes.
Oh no, it does nothing. It's
But it
caps
doesn't-
at
it-
level
it-
6.
Look, it looks nicer. If I had to sit there and say 10, 10, 10, 10, 6,
no,
I'd go mad.
It
Okay.
caps
needs to
at
look clean.
6.
Okay, hold on. It actually does do one thing, because if you have to use the first skill first, then you lose it.
Yeah.
Oh,
True.
oh,
What if I want to hold
you're right.
my
It
my
is
battery
funny
for-
though. Like if you use them, if you don't use them in that order, it does nothing.
Yeah, it
It's
does
like
nothing.
Look,
it's like Phantom's first skill when you enhance it to 9. It does nothing, but you lose like a bunch of hearts and dust. Because it's going from like 7 stars to 7 stars.
That's so. Oh yeah, it does nothing. Did you lure all of her pens already?
yeah, she's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Oh well, too late. I thought so. You can swap it to fix your mistakes with the.
No, I
Hey.
look. There's
Hey, it's
Why,
more.
why would
nothing
you
wrong
ever
with
need
luring
to press skill 1 first over another skill?
Look, it's
don't
more.
know.
It's still more useful than
what if
my
I'm
Summer
just
Buki's third pen,
absent-mindedly
okay?
going through and I'm like, oh, I need new cards. and
No,
I
but
press the
like
button.
Summer Ibuki's.
Also, I have to beat Fino. You're right. I have to. You know, I think Fino also lured it because he's trying to beat me. He's not gonna
Oh
beat
my
me. He
God.
can't win. I gave her faux pas and gold foes. I'm an insane person.
I mean, faux pas on her is pretty good. She essentially has Brave Train every turn, technically, if you're not super unlucky.
I'm a little disappointed or damaged against the Olga fight, like because I was doing it with Constantine and
Oh, really?
as the buffer. Maybe it's because I was using Constantine and I wasn't able to use her cards every turn because I had to use Constantine's NP.
I mean, being able to use 2 Hakunos was a pretty big part about my like welfare only run, because they also like even with like no other supports they don't die, because if you pick the quick card they just don't die. If you
They just
like
stay
if you-
alive. Yeah, true.
yeah, you can pick quick every turn, so they so you don't get
Yeah.
you deny her heal. But yeah, in terms of damage,
I also
probably-
didn't use her with like because I had like Black Grail on Tonalico and I had like Merlin and Vitch on Tonalico because
Nice.
the plan is because Tonalico absolutely dumpsters Yule because she's evil and weak to
She's
casters.
evil. Oh, bro.
Yeah, she's evil. So
I think I
Totally-
just sack my
Yeah,
sack my
why
Oberon
do
with
you think she's an
Tonalico.
American president.
yeah.
Oh no.
You know, with other evil figures such as Abraham Lincoln on Mount Rushmore.
She's not evil. See?
Wait, she's
chaotic.
not evil?
She's
Oh,
chaotic.
Wait,
right,
why
right,
does
right.
Tonalico just dumpster her then?
Because you used Moriarty with her, didn't you?
Oh, did you use more already? I don't remember.
No.
Then-
when you were
okay,
showing
okay.
it on, when you were showing her on screen, you did.
Okay,
On
Rio,
stream, you
you. Oh, you used more. Okay.
Wait, was
Like
I
on
using Moriarty? I don't
on
remember.
Smobcast last week, you did.
Oh,
yeah,
like
I
Smobcast,
completely
sorry,
forgot
I
about
was-
that. Oh, also, oh shit.
No, he mean you.
I
Olga,
was-
not.
I was gonna mention it later, and then here we are like 30 minutes later. Thank you, Garam, for the $5. Summer Suzuka is useful in 90++ farming like Nemomus and Lohimus. And
No, they're not comparable. I'm sorry.
They're
look,
not comparable.
Oh! In
she's-
Lohi's event. In
she's-
Lohi must. So it's in her event, not Lohi. I am so sorry. Anyway, keep
yeah, and also Also, yeah, the point I was making was her first skill synergizes with a lot of farming servants. Just to go on that
What?
point,
It's just
like
Tonalico. It's
we got
just Tonalico.
we got
Oh, you mean the
Tonalico, we
buffs?
got
Yeah, you're right. I guess.
we got Summer Buki, we got Summer Scotty if you're like getting her for to NP for some reason. There's Summer Musashi, there's Summer Kama. There's just so many really good farming servants that are summer servants. So like I've had situations where I used her as like kind of a looping
There's a
support.
lot of summer mode servants.
I mean, yeah, they add like 9 per year.
And not every servant that is a summer mode servant is from summer. For example,
It's just
Kazuha.
Kazurov, no? Oh,
No,
and costume.
doesn't Takasugi have
No.
not Takasugi, not the
Nobukatsu.
Nobukatsu.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
he has a
I don't know
summer
why I knew that you were talking about him. They have nothing in common other than archer.
Japanese
Hold on,
archer.
their names are they're both Japanese.
No,
Japanese male
Nobu
archer.
Nobutakasugi.
Nobukatsu Takatsugi.
Yeah, he has a summer ascension. Yeah.
Wait a second.
Wait,
Where
no.
is he?
He doesn't have a summer form in his
Yeah, he's
second.
not on here. Oh, like, it just
What
doesn't.
do you, why
Wait.
doesn't he have
No,
that?
no.
It's a
Wait,
swimsuit.
guys, step back for a second. Does it fucking matter? He doesn't have a damaging NP.
Oh, wait, hold on. You're right.
Sure, it doesn't
Like, who
matter.
cares?
I guess.
I mean, I
yeah,
guess it gets
the-
30% NP gain from Ibuki, but like, okay.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Merlin.
look, the point is, it is interesting. So actually, anniversary servants also tend to have summer mode. So what summer servant are we getting for this anniversary, guys?
Oh, fucking. I don't know.
It's gonna be
passionate?
Kamazatsu in a thong.
Sure. I mean, he's already in a thong. What do you mean? He's already in a thong. It's like worse than a thong. It's like a piece of cloth, bro. I don't know what he's wearing.
Summer Passion Lip
Kuku,
is
you
pure
piss right
total-
off. You get out of here.
Summer Passion
Summer-
Lip in summer is one thing. She is never going to be anniversary servant.
Summer-
she is the
Oh,
lowest
you mean
rarity
Summer Annie?
of the
We're
Sakura 5.
not
and
gonna
it's
get
for a
another
reason.
Summer Annie, bro.
We're not gonna get another summer anniversary unless they somehow finish Yu Olga's story before Annie, and they're just like, because isn't there a there was a Mana Prism CE with Yu Olga, and I think it was like her in summer, but she arrived too late or something.
Yeah, it was in like winter when we got it.
Yeah, it's like she arrived too late at the beach, and then nobody was there anymore. So they could make like a summer Yu Olga as like a joke, but I don't know.
She doesn't realize that it's cold.
Summer LB7. Summer LB7 with Koyan Sky in it. I'll be okay with that. Yeah. Please, Summer Koyan Sky. Yeah? I would jerk off live on stream. I'm joking.
I'm sorry? Rio, how do we react to this?
You know, I'm just gonna pretend he didn't say it.
I don't know. Is that a threat? Like it's I am kicking you from the smobcast if this happens. We will replace you with like
I kind of zoned out. I don't know why he said it.
I said if they release Summer Koyan Skya during the reveal
okay.
reaction stream, I would jerk off live on stream.
That's what I thought you said, but I'm like, I wasn't sure, and I just had to, you know, just got to double
Alright,
check.
pipe down
You
Daniel
know,
Larson.
you
But anyways.
have.
Someone's playing FGO. I can hear it.
But I mean, I don't know. This year summer. I mean, this is the last summer before part 2 ends, which is a big one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they would give someone who already has 2 forms.
Right. Summer Jufu is also a really good farmer. Yeah, she's a summer mode. Sorry, I'm just
I
looking
think
at this list.
I know.
right now.
See, the thing is it's really hard for me to ask for like to want summer KP because we quite literally did have a soccer of a summer and a story chapter. And so I'm like, would they? But like,
I mean, there's a
Can't
lot of
keep you
things where
altered.
they
Just get
they
summer
tease
BB3.
it the year before and then make another one. But I swear to God, if like this year's summer 2 slots is taken by KP and like Passion Lip, I'm gonna fucking flip. There's so many Sakura.
oh, you're not gonna
faces.
jerk off?
No. Like, dude,
No,
it's,
as a matter of fact, he will instead shit himself on stream.
dude, like summer and then Violet as like the new release summer servant, dude.
Well,
another
The
fucking
banner one, Violet, Passion Lip, and
I would be
King
I
Ferdinand.
would genuinely be so pissed if they fucking reveal another Sakura summer. Like, dude, I can't take this shit, bro.
They have to give us Violet though. Come
Yeah,
on,
somewhere
what I'm
else is. Do it
So,
sometime
not in
else.
summer,
I
true.
don't care.
have it be the anniversary. No, no, 10th anniversary. Yeah, 10th anniversary. I feel 10th anniversary
to be
should
big.
be.
It has to be like
Okay,
Gatia or some
What
shit.
if no? What if
Romany.
what if for 10th anniversary it's Grand Saber Castoria?
I'm gonna kill myself.
You know what? Like, if it's between that and the jerking off, I hope for the. I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna finish that phrase.
I'm gonna be dude. Grand Saber Castoria. I would fucking jump out the
she
fucking
could
window,
be-
dude. I would no.
She can be
No more.
an AoE art
No.
saber
No.
that once again has her third skill from Castoria.
Oh
and
yeah,
it's
and when
exactly
she
the
uses her
same.
MP, she gives solemn. Oh, I don't care.
She uses her
I
MP,
don't
it's
fucking
party
care.
wide, 1 stack of anti-purge defense, and then she.
Bro, I don't
But
care.
she also has 2 more super common power mods, just like the summer version.
That would just
But
be
this
a worse
time-
version of
This
that.
time,
No.
this time
no.
they scale based on MP level and are and they're not power mods. They're extra damage.
Bro, if 10th Annie is another saber, the next time when they make a survey, I'm gonna say I hope this game ends service.
No,
I'm
don't join the
not-
Redditors.
I'm not taking this shit. Okay, no. No, I'm not taking. No more saber. Just fucking go play Honkai Star Rail. Aren't they adding a saber face? Just go play. I don't care. Okay. Please. Anyways.
So,
Oh. I mean, okay, 10th Annie is such a big thing that because people say Kamazot should be Annie, I am in the opinion that Kamazots might not be big enough for 10th Annie.
I think as far as candidates for Anniversary Servant, I'm thinking it's gonna be. I think it could be Solomon or
Yeah,
like
Solomon.
it could be Gadia as Solomon.
Solomon or Olga if they want to release
Yeah,
her
Olga.
early.
I think
Um,
I do think that Olga actually might have like some sort of thing with the because we're getting the pieces of her.
Oh, the Olga
like,
shard.
So we
It
might
unlocks the banner.
we might get her as a secondary thing.
Yeah,
like,
probably welfare.
Yeah, maybe a free 5-star. That would be pretty cool, I think. And it would also be a justification for more than one anniversary servant. After all, last time we got more than one anniversary servant, we got Jufu, which was great.
We could get Sion. I don't.
I do think like Gatia is the
Oh,
most
Galahad.
likely.
Oh, it could be. I don't really care about Galahad, but it could be Galahad.
He hasn't really had much relevance in a long time, has he?
Yeah.
What do
He
you
has
mean?
not.
He's pissing off in Australia.
Yeah,
in
he's just
Australia,
gone. He's gone
Antarctica.
after part 1. Yeah.
Australia. why
He's
why
hanging
the
out
fuck
in
is he in
Antarctica.
Australia?
Just
What's
wasting
happening
away.
in Australia?
I don't care about
Well-
Galahad. I'm sorry. Like he also has a design in the Moonlight Lost Room like anime, and he's just like so generic.
Yeah.
He looks so
vaguely
boring. I'm
remember that.
sorry. He looks like the most boring fucking
Doesn't he
round
have a-
table person.
Doesn't he have a Requiem design? Isn't there like Galahad Altar? Or am I thinking?
Yes,
something else?
Galahad Altar looks cool. Normal Galahad is like okay. Mash, but guy.
If I had to guess what it was with Moonlight Lost Room, I'm guessing they didn't actually have a design for him, so they just went with like something.
They just went with Mash, but guy. Yeah. That makes sense. It's probably Solomon, but like, okay, but here's the thing: Solomon is still kept as such a big secret, in terms of like what he's like. Without spoiling too much in the story, there wasn't much development about Solomon, right? Like, wait, did NA get the Ordeal Call prologue already? No.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that's known. So basically, that's the last time Solomon was relevant. He didn't appear after that. He said. There's
Don't they
something
mention
called
him in the Olga quests sometimes?
Oh yeah, but like I don't think he actually physically appeared after
Yeah,
he
he
warned us about Ordeal
He
Call
should-
for another year. And he just fucking dipped. Like, oh, remember Ordeal Call, guys. You gotta do class score. Okay, bye.
He showed up and did the thing that they do in like all of the Metroidvania games and all of the Legend of Zelda games, where it's like, okay, well, we know where the final boss is, but you have to collect all of these things before you go to the final boss.
Yeah.
My MacGuffins.
Yeah, so
My
that's why I
McMuffins.
don't think Solomon is like apt, because I think we know more about Olga than Solomon. Like the big Olga reveal is already like Olga's not actually the alien god, you know, she's just a front, whatever. Like that the whole thing was already, you know, revealed. So it's kind of like okay. I think Olga's story is like she's just kind of a. Is it too mean to say she's like a comic relief? Like, especially the most recent one. Like, come on, it's just it's a joke character.
Well,
She's
it's Nasu's fetish character, so
Well, yeah, it's the joke character.
he's going cave diving, I guess, or something. I don't know.
I mean, all I'm saying is she's hornier than I am.
The big horn.
She has horns.
I mean, okay, but what if the welfare Olga is like the red one, and then the Annie servant is the yellow one, and then the New Year servant is the blue one?
Okay, but there's a fourth one.
Which is the one that we summon.
Oh yeah. Actually, that's probably the one we summon. Yeah.
I was saying that as like I guess it wasn't. Was it a joke? Oh. I guess it was so unfunny you thought I actually was saying it seriously.
Yeah.
Green. Oh yeah, green. Olga is. I mean, in Lost Belt 7, she already proved she's a good person. Like she is like
Yeah.
a good guy.
Like,
Like, actually
Lost Belt 7 is
overly
where
nice.
It's like, oh, I like this character.
Dude, Lost Belt, she's like so traumatized. Lost Belt 7, like she's like, oh my god, this Nemo, I can relate with this Nemo. Fucking gets shot. It's like, oh my god, I can relate with this T-Rex that's horny for me, and the T-Rex fucking dies as well. Yeah, the T-Rex fucking dies as well.
Everyone I love dies.
So, oh come on.
Even me.
Yeah.
True.
Oh my god.
But yeah. Anyways, I'm so sorry about that.
That's fun.
But yeah, who's I don't know. I don't know who can be Annie though without spoiling stuff, because I doubt they're gonna reveal a bunch of shit in Ordeal Call 4. Does Sherlock come back in Ordeal Call 4? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, he's gonna come back and he's gonna be the evil Sherlock, and it's just Benedict Cumberbatch. That's it. It's just roll for Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah, less
Oh,
copyright
gross.
infringing than normal, apparently.
I don't think we should get another Sherlock.
Now he's gonna ignore damage cut. Trust me, bro. It's like so good.
Yeah, except the one damage cut and that one advanced quest, because you're not allowed to have fun.
Yeah, no, they changed it to special damage res. Yeah, after Sojiro, they fucking changed it. You're like, oh, you can't one shot. It doesn't fucking matter.
No, the only person who's allowed to be special here is Hijikata. No one else.
Oh yeah. Oh, Wodime?
I don't feel like he's
what?
had enough presence afterwards for it.
He just died. Like, what the fuck did he do?
I'll be honest, I feel like David's more likely than Wodime.
David has more presence. Fucking what's his name? Pepe has more presence than Wodime. Like,
Dude,
Wodime
Pepe-
died in Order Call 5. Not Order Call
Pepe
5.
was
Lost Belt 5.
was cool though.
Yeah. Pepe has more Pepe has more presence than Wodime. Like
Yeah.
Pepe showed up in Lost World 6. Like he has a lot of like backstory weird
Oh
stuff.
yeah, he gets the law. He does have the. Okay, if it wasn't for Lost World 6, I don't know if Pepe would be as like.
No, yeah,
high up
but
as
it
a
is Lost World
character.
6.
But he has
Yeah.
such a good appearance in.
Wodime is still talking about. Yeah, well, because he's the leader guy.
I mean, so is
Wodime
Solomon.
Zeus pseudo. Wodime, dude.
That'd
Wodime's
be
gonna.
weird.
Wodime Zeus ruler in Ordeal Call 4. Oh no.
Oh.
Why would it be both though? Like I feel like
Wodime gets
I feel
mentioned a few
like-
times by David. Well, that's his fucking co-worker. What do you mean? It's the leader of the group. It's the old leader.
I
of
feel
the
like
group.
that would just piss off multiple people because like you'd have Zeus fans who
Oh,
get
what? Yeah.
cucked,
What?
and then you
What
have-
about Foe? What
Whatever.
about giving us Foe instead?
You know,
Oh, I
Foe-
wouldn't.
that's
I
been,
don't
like-
hate that actually. I don't hate.
Foe is possible.
Cathpalug. Cathpalug is. I would
Primate
take that.
murder. Let's
Yeah.
give it up for Primate murder.
Primate murder, but no Tsukihime tie-in. Please. No.
Well, I mean, we gotta have Art do something.
Wait,
eventually.
I
mean, I guess
Foe
she showed up
actually
in
a guy. Think about
Roll
it.
Call 3, but
Yes.
You know,
the
Foe-
guy.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's voiced by actually no, he has a male voice in the end of the Solomon movie. Right?
No,
Because
he's not voiced.
Oh, he's not voiced?
It's
thought
just
he was-
text.
Oh, it's just oh.
even in the
I
movie,
thought yeah. I
Yeah,
thought he had a
I checked on the Solomon movie like a week and a half ago
oh.
because I wanted to see that scene, and it's in the credits.
Yeah, it's in the credits. I remember
It's in the
that.
credits, and it's not voiced.
bro.
I actually hate how it's in the credits. It's like downplaying one of the most
Yeah, it's
major
not,
like
I was like,
Yeah,
I would,
imagine
like, find
imagine
it.
you go to that movie and you leave before the credits, and it's like, okay, wait, why is Mash here still?
yeah, because it doesn't. So I thought that was a misstep with the movie.
Part
But
3,
here's the
the
thing,
alien
she
god makes
has the-
Tsukihime part of
Foe
the Fate
has the
universe.
same
Dude, that shit
voice.
already happened. That ship
Are
has
you saying
sailed
that
since
Nasu was
780.
the alien god all along?
Foe is voiced by Kawasumi, so therefore,
Cathpalug. No,
so
but
anyway,
okay.
give us Foe, because Foe disappeared in Lost World 6. Foe didn't bother showing up in Lost World 7. Foe's been hiding away like a coward for all of, you know.
Foe should be a beast support.
A beast support.
Yeah.
Dude, no, dude.
I mean, okay.
Look,
for
I'll-
better coverage, let's do beast and wild beast support. Like he would buff
Oh,
beast
true.
one time and then wild beast the second time.
Okay, so let's be honest. If they make Foe summonable, Foe is gonna have a humanoid form, and if Foe
Yeah.
has a humanoid form, I can't unless
It's just
unless
Merlin.
he comes out as a guy. I can't imagine him looking like anything other than like Proto Merlin. Like
This is Merlin.
he's just gonna look like either Merlin or Proto Merlin. It's one way or the other.
No, he has a passive where when you feed him foes, their effects are doubled. So 2k foe would be 4k foe, and faux pas would be double.
Gosh.
Actually,
That'd
no.
be
What
busted.
if he has a passive every time you clear? No, that would be too much. Actually, I was gonna say every time you clear a quest, it gives you a faux pas. He's
Yeah.
a must roll now.
Yeah, a
a must
silver
roll now,
one.
guy.
A silver one, so people don't care.
No, I said faux pas, but yeah, that would be too much.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
every
yeah.
time-
Every
Every time
silver
he uses
faux
a
pas.
card, there's like a 1% chance to drop a faux pas.
I would just go to a Fuyuki, and then just farm faux pas.
True, me too.
So good.
No, yeah, every time he uses a card, 1% chance for a faux pas, 1% chance for a gold foe. Like, just,
Oh crap! BBCL foe meta.
yeah,
Oh my god,
I'm gonna FGA that.
bro. You can go to the Wyvern advancement quest because there's like 30 Wyverns or something. Anyways, that's not gonna happen, obviously, but I wouldn't hate
No,
Cathpalug. Also, why does Cathpalug have to have a human form? I don't think
Because
it has to have
everything
a human.
basically everything has at least a mostly human form. Like we don't summon any just dogs. We summon like centaur
summon a
horse
dog.
things.
I mean, yeah, but like
Yeah, but he's got like a humanoid thing on
That's
top
just a
of
friend.
him.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, like sure he's invisible, but there is a human there.
I guess. What else can we get for?
They're like a
summer?
duo servant basically.
Because we kind of ran out of, because like usually anniversary servants are servants that are, you know, very relevant for the main story, but they also aren't major. Actually, no, they are major spoilers. They always release major spoilers, right? Like Koyan Light and Castoria are technically major spoilers. No, Scotty was after her chapter, so Scotty was not a spoiler. But Koyan Light and Arc is a guest character. They did it only once. Yes, Space Aresh is a major character in Ordeal Call 3. I mean, it's like right before the chapter happens, so yeah, that's what I mean. It's either major spoilers or like Chaldea staff. So I think the chance of Sion is not zero. That's why I said Sion earlier. I think it's not zero for Sion to get a.
People saying Tonally goes a spoiler. You know what?
It's not. How is that a spoiler? So or either Sion or like evil Sherlock after he comes back from the dead or some fucking bullshit. I don't.
Sherlock's not gonna come back. Sherlock's dead. We're done.
I don't think he's dead, dude. He said something and like we didn't even hear clearly after he fell off the falls. Like he was clearly a cliffhanger. Well, he didn't actually hang onto the cliff. He died, but he fell off.
Fell down a waterfall. It's not
Yeah,
like-
but like he was left on the cliffhanger. He was left on a huge cliffhanger. I don't think he's dead.
Yeah, he's still hanging on that cliff, even to this day.
He's still there.
hanging out.
If he comes out, I mean Moriarty will play a role in Ordeal Call 4. You got buff Moriarty. The old one this time, please. Not the stop buffing the fucking new guy. Okay, don't buff him again, please. I'm begging you.
Buff normal Moriarty so that when he uses his one of his skills changes one of his arts cards to a Buster.
No, dude, this comment actually devious. Munir did die in Lost Spell 7. It's Sherlock in a fat suit. Bro, that would be so fucked up.
Oh my god, he's just so much more likable now.
That would be so fucked up, bro. I like that chat.
Also,
chat message.
yeah, I guess we're fine with spoiling Lost Belt 7 at this point. I mean, it's been out for several months, and you guys, all you NA bros have had plenty of time.
They already missed their chance to buff old Moriarty. He got a banner. That's the reason they're gonna buff him during the chapter. Who's like coming right up. That's why they held back on buffing him now.
Hey Scarling, thank you for the $2. Question: did Thanatos ever make sense in Trom? This is not a question I can answer because I didn't read Trom.
Thanatos? Is it one of the components?
You guys think you're getting OC4?
I thought Moriarty was just the three Norns, no?
What?
The three like Fate sisters. Oh, the chapter name. He is? Yeah, he's just the Norns. Okay, never mind.
Oh, the chapter's called. Oh, I mean, do the names always do the little added text on the names always matter? Because
Oh no, he's asking about the it's the subject E thing. It made no sense.
oh,
I'm sorry. Dude, the fucking subject E is different from specimen E, is different from the branch, is different from David Blue Book. I don't know what the fuck's happening with that subplot anymore, dude. Like, I genuinely do not know what's happening with that subplot.
okay, guys, what I mean by the part of the name mattering, I mean sure, it fits like with the thing that happens in the story, but it's not like an added part of it. Like the day we shoot down the gods, it's literally what we're doing in Olympus. Like that's what we're doing. It's not like the additional thing, like it's not like adding anything to it other than it's a cool title.
Because okay, I thought you guys were talking about the subject E thing, because that thing they said something about like subject E was the one that summoned everyone in Traum. And
Yeah,
because
it was.
and because like he thinks he is being denied his existence, so he summoned a bunch of heroic spirits that are being denied their existence to fight against the heroic spirits that are currently existing. So Pope Joan is like, because people are denying Pope Joan ever existed because the ball tickling chair is so fucking stupid. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know. And I thought when they said E Olga Marie, she was subject E, but no, it's just elemental Olga Marie. So I don't know what the fuck's happening with that subplot. That subplot is like, what the fuck? But I think that plot got a last second change because Takeuchi said he really likes Ruler Moriarty's design, and they fucking shoehorned him into this the chapter or something. Oh yeah, and foreign world doesn't equal foreign god. Like he basically threw out a bunch of cryptic like barely hints, and then he fucking died. That's literally what he did. He's like he set up so many riddles, and then we ask him what does it mean, and he's like
I'm dead.
I'm dead, and he fucking fades away. Asshole, dude! You could have just not told me. Good call from Takeuchi and Asu. A Moment a Planet is Born could also be a rename because Lost Spell 6 also did change. Yeah, Subject E is not Olga. They just went through the same shit. Didn't Olga also get like experimented on or something in Lost Spell? Like
Yeah.
she said it in Lost Spell 7. It's just some okay, look, here's the thing. The last time they tried to do this like misdirection, convoluted, true identity reveal, it was Tunguska. And we all know how that ended. So please, don't do that shit again. Don't be like, oh my god, this is super convoluted. You didn't see this coming. Yeah, I didn't see this coming because it's bad. Anyways. I love
He'll
Cohen's
never
style,
see
by the way.
this coming, he said as he drooled onto the page.
It's like,
So
isn't
there's
there
no Thanatos Divine Spirit or something? Like, to the best of my knowledge, no. But thank you for another 5.
Tunguska was bad because Koyen's a jobber. They just wanted to get rid of her. Apparently not, because she showed up right after.
Yeah, she's up in Lost
I
Belt
don't
7.
think it's a component of anyone either.
So it's the summoned version who is aware that the egg's in space or something.
She's in Lost Spell 7. She is in the Ptolemy event, which is vaguely connected to the main story. Like the Ptolemy event isn't like a completely isolated event. It's vaguely connected to the main story because it's like finishes it has something to do with like, you know, Taikobo being a grand or whatever. And then she appeared in Ordeal Call 3. She's in everything. She's in everything. They could never let go of this character. Like it's literally the opposite if they try to get rid of her. They keep putting her back in the event, but I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Like every time she appears, she's just like, okay. Every time she appears, she's like Doofenshmirtz. She's like, I have this stupid fucking plan that I'm gonna do, and then, you know, Chaldea can never stop me. And then Chaldea stops her. And then she's like, okay, bye. Or something. I don't know, bro. Dobrynia whipped her ass and whooped her ass. Maybe whipped in Ordeal 3.
I think whooped is derived from whipped. Because it's basically the same thing.
But what do you actually like about Koyens? Look, Okay, I liked her the moment she appeared in Ordeal, in like Lost Spell Prologue. Like she was like, she was being a horrible person and stepping on foe, and I was like, damn, bruh. I knew it. I knew that moment when she came out, I'm gonna roll for this character. But I kind of forgot about her. Actually, no. I mean, she's in every chapter. She's like kind of funny. And then her reveal, dude, I loved her reveal in Olympus. Like her beast form in Olympus, like that reveal, I was like, that's so sick. Yeah.
Oh,
There you
jeez.
go.
Scarling, thank you for the 50. The Thanatos impulse is a concept from Sigmund Freud's death drive theory that suggests organisms seek out activities that will lead to their demise. Freud used this theory to explain why people engage in harmful and aggressive behaviors.
That kind of makes sense, I
Yeah,
guess.
Yeah,
So it's
I
like
guess
what, self-destructive tendencies?
Yeah, I guess it's just tying into the themes of that. Maybe I guess that's the answer to the question then. Like, damn, I wish I could have told you that.
Dolman. It's just Arjuna. She didn't get beat up by Li Shuwen. Did she get beat up by Li Shuwen? Are you serious?
On the note of titles, why the fuck is Lost Belt 1 named Anastasia? Like
Because Anastasia's a character.
Like, well, Lost Belt 2 isn't named after a character. Neither is 3, 4, 5. Like, there's a certain point where it's like we go to the
subtitle.
Goddard Damarung, which is like Death of the Gods, which is a metal fucking name. Why did we name it fucking Anastasia? She's not even the Lost Belt King there when we go there.
Okay, and then we have Sin, and then Yuga Kshetra.
Kshetra.
Hold on.
Twilight of the Gods.
Yeah, so then Ancient Onus and of the Dreadnought Gods Atlantis, Interstellar Mountains, City
and then we
Olympus.
start going to places like Atlantis, Olympus,
Round Table
Hankyo,
Domain,
Avalon
Lefay.
Tunguska, Trom, Naui Miklun.
Wait, it seems like the subtitle and the name swap sometimes.
I think a moment of Planet is Born definitely fits Lost World 7.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Weird.
So Lost Belt 6 has a lot of names. Hold on. So it's Fey Round Table Domain, Avalon the Fey, The Moment a Planet is Born. So Lost Belt 1 is Permafrost Empire, Anastasia, the Grand Duchess of the Beast Nation.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah, but
that's completely.
Yeah, but it could have been about the Permafrost Nation instead of the person in it. We don't go there to defeat Anastasia. We go there to defeat Russia, which is American as fuck, and I respect it.
But you have Lost Belt 2, the Eternal Icy Fiery. Hold on, the Eternal Icy Fire Century, Goddard Damarung, the Good Fellow of the Everlasting Flame. Sick name.
The Good Fellow is
Lost Belt.
Good Fellow.
Is
that supposed to be Napoleon, or is it?
Yes, it's Napoleon. It's Napoleon.
It's a cool name. And then we have the name that sucks. The Synchronized Intellect Nation Sin, the Crimson Beauty Under the Moon. Boring.
That's just Yume Ren.
Then we have Samsara of the Genesis and Terminus, Yuga Kshetra, the Final Dark God. Boring.
That's Arjuna.
Wait, but that's not referring to the Cryptor like the other one, or the Cryptor servants.
Yeah, that's just Arjuna also, you're right.
Well,
hold on, because here.
Okay, wait, actually, hold on.
The fucking angry wheelman.
Okay, actually, to be fair, that there isn't a pattern there, I guess, because the first one is the Cryptor servant, second is the servant that comes with us, third is the Cryptor, fourth is the Lost Belt King. Right. What's the fifth one?
And then Lost Belt 5 is Ancient Ocean of the Dreadnought Gods Atlantis, the day to bring down gods.
It's Artemis.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
so it's a day
Artemis
instead of a person.
And then Interstellar Mountainous City, Olympus, the day to bring down gods. They have the same one. And then the greatest one, Naraka, Mandela, Heian-kyo, Thunderous Flash, piece of garbage.
I mean, that's just
that's cool.
Yeah,
like
then
the characters
Round
there
Table
are cool.
Domain, Avalon the Fae, the Moment a Planet is Born, and then
okay, they started naming them after times instead.
Yeah,
like the time to destroy things, the time to make things.
No, here's the thing:
Realm of the Thanatos Impulse, Trom, Life and Death of an Illusion, and then Golden Sea of Trees, Nahui Mictlan, those who rule the planet.
I guess that fits though.
So we're going back to the gods or the Lost Book Kings.
Honestly, though, I think like I kind of like as far as like names go, I think Lost Spell 2 has a pretty.
What is Tunguska's
sick
full name? I'm pretty sure they had a Lost Spell name. for it.
Tunguska is
Something murderous realm or some shit. I don't remember.
Wait, does it have one?
Infinite
Hold on.
Murderous Realm.
Something.
Hold on. Anti-primate biosphere.
Oh yeah, anti-primate, of course. I forgot.
Yeah, that's it.
That's literally the whole premise because like, a bunch of servants can't enter. Never mind.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just anti-primate biosphere Tunguska Sanctuary. That's it.
Why
a
is
lame
that
name.
automated? Twitch just automated this message because it says sounds better in Japanese, man. Like what? I guess it's Japanese supremacy or something.
Maybe.
I'm convinced David Blue Book is just David from Chaldeus. Oh, you mean no? Wait, how does that make sense? David is from Chaldeus. He just didn't get wiped. There aren't two Davids.
Or are they?
There aren't.
there?
I mean, there could be, but there aren't two Davids.
He is a pretty mysterious guy, and he also got like blasted by an angel.
Oh, then he split into two when he got Fuck, that actually sounds plausible. Damn it.
Yeah, I
hate
mean,
this.
I mean, to be fair, he was two people. He was him and his dad.
Was he? Hold on, what?
Wasn't it?
Did I miss that?
No, I
Wasn't
don't
it
think
two
it
of
was
them?
him and his dad.
I
I think his
didn't
dad
pick up
just
on
fucking
that.
died, bro.
His
Oh,
dad
I thought-
died.
I thought it-
His dad
I thought it was-
wiped from the memories of everyone.
I thought it was a kid and his dad that got vaporized.
Yes,
No,
and the dad is just
David
vaporized.
survived. The dad's dead, and the kid, his like
Okay,
existence
I'm
is, like,
No,
misremembered
then easy. David Blue Book is the dad.
Oh, that's where he went.
Yeah, that's his dad. Or is this his dad?
David.
Yeah,
David.
I thought they both got
think about it,
vaporized.
Oh, it was just his dad. His dad has like two sets of memories, while David has like zero because he can't remember shit. Oh no! Did we accidentally spoil Ordeal ending? It's his dad. But okay, but like, what is our connection with his dad? Do I really care about his dad?
I don't know.
I mean,
do we
his
care
dad-
about David really?
His dad contacted the angels and whatever. Maybe I care about his dad.
Oh yeah,
David is gonna
David's
be back.
totally gonna come back.
Yeah, he's chilling with Tez in hell. Well, not hell, underworld. Can't really say it's hell, but
Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking place for hell. Speaking of hell, we came full circle, didn't we? Hell isn't
Yeah.
that bad.
yeah, we went back to But okay, here's the thing. I think David might be the man back from hell. Why does that sound so familiar? Isn't that the subtitle of like the Ryoma event or something?
Oh, is it?
I think
What's
it's
the
one of
ma-
the Gouda events.
Yeah, it's one of
does
the
sound like a
Goudas.
Gouda one.
Gouda 7. Which one's Gouda 7? Oh no, is it Rikyou? Because Rikyou's in hell.
No, I think that's the one with Lancer. What, is it? Oh, it is the two.
Oh, it is
Okay.
Rikyou. Okay, it's Rikyou. Okay. Anyways.
One of those.
Wow. There's a lot of actually getting excited.
Oh
because,
yeah,
like,
and then, the man from hell is Rikyou. Yeah.
I do feel like
because
we are
spirits.
reaching the end of Ordeal Call. Like we're finally going back into like more
We
main
better
story
be.
connected shit.
Yeah, which
So
is nice.
so-
I do
This-
hope that OC4.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it has to lead pretty quickly because it's going to be OC4 into
Grand
the-
Graph in
Grand
Okay, I
Graph.
guess that makes it. I do remember reading the finale of that event. I didn't read the whole event, but I did. I picked up at the finale and I was like, hey, this isn't too bad. I like these characters, so.
I mean, the thing with Mictalan is the underworld is fused with the, I guess, overworld. You know, like it's like you could literally walk into the underworld. It's physically connected. It's kind of like what
that
happened
was
in
the case in
Babylonia.
Babylonia.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
You just
could walk
dig
into-
through the ground a little bit and you go to the underworld.
you reach Ereshkigal. So
It's like a Gartha. Just go down
Shut
deep
up.
enough and you're gonna get to a Gartha.
The Hollow World,
oh my
which
God.
they've used twice now. Actually, Agartha and Lost Belt 7.
I mean, Lost Belt 7 is different. It's a cylinder.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a cylinder
and it's
underground.
also cooler and and men are
Agartha is
actually
not
allowed
a-
there.
Agartha is just a singularity. It's not a
Yeah,
Lost Belt.
Yeah, it's a fictional location.
It's actually the exact same thing, bro. I'm
like
sorry.
all of them fictional locations.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, everything here
Singularity
is-
is just a Lost Belt without a history. No.
Yes,
That's the only difference. Yeah, singularity is just like if we went to a point in time that is wrong, then that's a singularity. But if we went to a timeline that has been wrong since a very long time ago, then it's a Lost Belt. So it's actually a very similar. New Bavanshi figure on pre-order. Yes, I don't. Is it like the cheaper one or like full figure PVC? I don't think I can buy a full PVC. Also, I'm moving soon, so I'm. A Lost Belt rolled forward from a single. Oh, true. Yeah, true. That's what happened with I think there was an event that happened where it was a singularity and it was threatening to turn into a Lost Belt or something. I don't remember, bro. What? I don't remember. I'm
In
sure
America?
there's something like that. Oh, it's Shimosa. Never mind.
Oh yeah,
It's not-
it did end up become well.
It
Well,
had
I
a
mean,
tree. It's a
later on,
different
later on, it became Hankyo, right? Didn't it?
I think is it a different one? It's a different place.
Or am I thinking of something else?
It's a different place. It's a different place. No, it's not a different place.
I thought we didn't actually resolve Shimosa.
Nah, it burned down with I don't fucking remember. Yeah, Heinkyo is like Doman collecting Lost Belt tree seeds, and he's like, "What if I planted it somewhere and then become a Lost Belt king and the beast or something?" And then the whole thing like Beast has to love humanity. And then Doman, you fucked it up. Beasts have to love humanity. You don't
hate
qualify.
everyone.
And then we have Koyanskaya. Like, what the fuck? Do you love humanity? She's like, I love humanity. It's like after she lost, and then she's like, no, guys, actually, guys, I love humanity, guys. Trust, guys. Yeah, trust me. Guys.
Yeah, it's kind of just now hitting home that it's been 5 years since I read Shimosa.
Doman hates
so
himself. She does.
I actually
she
did
likes
read it.
fucking. She likes
a long time.
She likes the creator of Playboy.
Hugh Hefner.
Yeah, she likes Hugh
I don't.
Hefner.
He's got such a good name. It's a shame he was such an awful person, because it's such a catchy name.
Hugh Hefner. She has a hate towards humanity, kind of like me. What the? A hate boner towards humanity, kind of like. Wait, how does that make it better? What? How's it like me? Oh, or you mean she hates me? That's just fine. That makes sense. But like, she loves Gordolf. Yeah. Or is the boner like me? It's only the boner part that's like me because I said what I said earlier. I don't get it.
I don't know. I think we're coming across another dude situation.
Dude.
The dude.
Plus, she is Gordolf. I mean, not wrong. I would probably fall for it. I bet he didn't throw away that lipstick. There's no way he threw away that lipstick, bro.
He still has it, I'm sure.
I mean, it has
look,
proven
it came
to
in
be
handy.
good. Yeah, it has
It came
proven
in
to
handy.
be a positive.
Yeah,
never
it
mind.
was pretty. Yeah, it was pretty helpful.
I mean, if Koyan hadn't shown up, Lost World 7 would have ended in failure.
Yeah,
Probably.
instant Koyanskaya summoning tool. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
if he still has it, she can always
It's gonna
come
happen.
back.
She's gonna like show up in like the final fight with
Oh,
Gordon,
boy.
right?
Oh man, she's gonna show up in the final fight and still not get a buff. Let's fucking go.
No, the assassin one's gonna get a buff.
I'll take that, honestly. The assassin one is kind of unusable as a hyper DPS, I've slowly realized, because like when you put the buff on herself, it's 50% buster crit up. If she's not against man, that's it. 50% buster up, 50% buster crit up. It's like so much worse than Coin Dark. I actually can't, bro. How's it
Also,
going?
am I crazy? I'm talking about the lipstick. Am I crazy, or is Korean Dark's chocolate just a lipstick container? Like it looks like lipstick. It doesn't look like chocolate at all. I know the other's a gun, but
I mean, I don't think it's a I don't think it's a chocolate. I think it's actually just lipstick. Because like what ended up happening was she planned like 20 dates for you during Valentine's, so you can go to like sleep with all the other female servants, and then after you pass out, she just leaves like a lipstick.
well, it's better than gambling for all eternity with the other one, I guess.
Oh yeah, Koyan Light is like she bankrupts you in a casino.
I actually sat down and read a lot of the Valentine's scenes I hadn't.
It's
Uh,
funny.
It's nice.
Congratulations for that.
Debrinia Ryder has a really funny one because it's like, look at this cruel, desolate world. This must weigh heavily on your conscience. Anyways, hey, here's a knife.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
she gave you
wait,
a,
this
a
is-
Damascus knife, I think.
Yeah. Wait, no, it's Valentine's Day. Usually, people give people knives. Usually, when they give them knives, they give them like chocolate knives or something, like Shinkai
Actually, I
does.
think somebody pointed out it's not actually Damascus steel.
Yeah,
because it
yeah,
might...
and she also says like if you need to, you can like stab yourself with it. It's like, yeah, it's gonna
Why?
be so useful against all the servants we're up against, I guess.
Let me check if it's Damascus, because like
Thank-
it has
yeah,
a
it
very
is.
like
Yeah,
distinct like pattern on it. If
Yeah,
it's
that's what
Damascus steel.
I think she says, that it's Damascus steel.
Yeah, this is not actually,
And it's also
no,
funny
it is.
contrasting.
It is.
It's also kind of funny contrasting
is.
that with Rasputin's, which is like, okay, if you're dying, then it just like restarts time. It's like,
Oh yeah, I remember that. He has the reset button, which is again the plot point of this event. Also, it is Damascus steel. It's just like kind of hard to tell. It's like one of those patterns that has like more. It's how to the pattern is like very crowded, so it should be. Yeah, it does look like Damascus steel. That's fine. I think. Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Good. I'm still
Cuckoo
collecting.
Valentines?
I'm still collecting Kiyohime and ribbons.
Oh, I
I
remember.
think I've got like
that's a
4.
funny one.
It's a really funny craft essence to just like fill your entire party with.
Support with, yeah. Okay, I remember the Cuckoo Valentine where she robs Tezcali Polka's like factory or some shit. It's a connected Valentine scene basically. Like Tezcali Polka started a chocolate business, and then Cuckoo went there and then fused his entire stock and then like destroyed it. I don't remember. I think that's what happened. Yeah. Yeah. Mahoyo
I think-
Valentine scenes?
I think Suzuka's is like
I don't know.
she offers you a ride or something on her bike. I don't know. I might be mixing it up with something else.
Rio, you watch Alice's
I can't remember
scene,
it.
right?
It's been a year.
I
I only remember her
watch
singing. I don't
Alice's?
remember anything else.
didn't. Did I watch Alice's scene?
I remember seeing her sing a song, but that's it. I don't remember everything.
I know that Lohi sings the
Oh
song.
yeah,
in her-
Lohi sings.
That was a nice one.
Alco's was pretty normal. I think she just brings you to the hotel again.
Uncle's was normal. I like
Yeah.
as far as the Valentines I saw this year, which was I think most of them. Let me look here. Which ones did I like the most?
Mm.
I liked Cosra Drops. It wasn't super long, but it was nice.
The BB Dubai one, where like you can pick the wrong ending and then sell out the Arcade. Is that BB? I think that's BB Dubai, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can like pick the wrong answer, and then it would just be Arcoade killing you or something. I don't remember what fucking happens with Arcoade.
Let's see here.
Oh,
So
sell to Arcoade. Well, they sold out by releasing fucking Phantasmoon and only having a 6-day banner.
Monte Cristo's was bad.
You know, it is really funny that the bad end for, like, the way you get the bad end in Korean Lights is by choosing to stop gambling.
So let me think here. Monte Cristo's was bad.
Like,
Aresh's was
alright,
good.
We know what your agenda is here.
Ciel was good. Hakunon was good. Hakuno was good. Drop good. BB good. Lohi good. Van Gogh Minor good.
Someone clip that phrase.
At the end of the day, I still liked the Arcoade event because it has raids and whatnot. But like, dude, it's a 6-day event with like 3 raids right after a Lotto event.
Yeah, that was a bit rough.
That was. I wonder if that was supposed to happen like sometime this year, and
It was 100% planned.
It was a full event.
She's a Santa.
She is.
It has story. It had story.
What if
it's
wait,
where the? I'm sorry.
Wait, what if she was planned for a previous year, but we didn't? Because like didn't we have a year where we got no Santa?
Yes, but Arcwait came out on the day on her birthday, or something. I mean, she set her birthday on like Christmas. Is it Christmas Eve? Christmas Eve or something. But like it was, the date was intentional. She has extra attack mechanics. What do you mean? Like Arcoade? Phantasmoon? I mean, yeah, but it's not that relevant. I seen it used in one run. There is one min turn where she breaks all 3 bars at once, so she can do it 1 turn faster than every other single target. But that's it. It's hard. You have to buff it a lot. Anyway, sorry. The Ryou was saying something.
No,
Yeah.
I don't got anything.
Also, hot take: Phantasmoon's MP.
Phantom.
Phantasmoon's MP animation's lazy as fuck. Is that even a hot take? Like, come on. Like, compared to Arcoade, really? Lame. Too bad I use her more, because I think she's more useful.
Dude, I hadn't read Tomomo Lancer's Valentine's scene in a long time. Holy shit, it actually, like, it just ends with that?
Yes, she just roofies you and you pass out and it's done.
Yeah, it's just like there's no resolution to it. It's just like,
There's
okay,
no resolution.
well, we don't know what happens after that. Oh my god.
Yeah, she literally just.
I must say though, that is the funniest character that she voices, because she says so many weird English words in funny ways.
Like reborn natural hair oil, bro. That should be. Anyways,
No, she says them like really energetic and silly.
Yeah.
Like arrogant.
I kind of hope
It's
Koi and Skya had a more
supposed to be arrogant,
personal.
but it does come across as arrogant.
I hope Koi and Skya had a more personal Valentine's scene, but I also kind of get it. It's like the relationship is purely business. Is like the whole concept. So yeah.
The weeaboo is in love with the PNG.
Oh my god, I'm so sad. I want a more personal one. Like one where she surprised me in my bedroom, and then when she like takes off her clothes,
Excuse
the buff,
me?
like the servant upgrade banner covers her nipples, and then I can click on it and I just get an MP upgrade.
You're saying things with the words you aren't saying, and like it's now a bad time for the podcast. Like you need to take a break for a while. I this is weird.
It's the MP upgrade. You know what I'm talking about? It's like the beige color where it's like the MP upgrade and has a
I
head
don't
icon.
I don't need you to help me visualize anything here, okay? I don't really want to visualize it right now.
Man,
I am talking to my straight friends.
Oh boy, it's so good. What is so good? I don't even know what I'm talking about. I think I've been edited for that. Hold on. I can't find it anymore. All right. This is saying about climb the sacred mountain for an MP buff, and so you want to bring. Okay, the second one is not. This is like a joke, but the first one I did, and it didn't work. Didn't fucking work, bro. It didn't work. It did not work.
I like
Don't do it.
I like Riku's Valentine's scene a lot because I just imagine, the Pixar short of the guy playing chess with himself. I just imagine that because they're in the same body and it's just like they're
Oh.
swapping back and forth, like chewing herself out
Hime.
while she's trying to make chocolate.
The
Just
only thing I remember is
complete schizo.
she really hates matcha latte, and that's it. But,
Yeah, she tolerates it though for Valentine's though because it's supposed to be like sweet like chocolate. She gives us a matcha shake. I'd try it. I've never had matcha before, but I'd try that for sure.
It's basically green tea. It's not that different.
I'm not adventurous when it comes to tea. So.
Like matcha latte is just like milk tea, but instead of using it's just using green tea leaf, which is like common in Asia already. Like that, like yeah. Anyways,
Yeah. All right. Lesson in consent chat. Be Fergus, not Tom Lancer. Okay.
Wow.
stop talking about Tamamo Lancer when Ibuki's Berserker almost like all did the same thing.
Yeah, that was
he
that
likes
was
Ibuki.
scary.
Ibuki
Yeah, I
Berserker
read that
almost did
one.
the same thing, but Kintoki cock blocked you at the last second.
Yeah, I remember. I remember 2 years ago. I listened to the scene because I didn't have the translation, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is crazy!" I could tell what's going on here. And yeah,
very inappropriate.
yeah, and then and then you're like yelling for Kentucky, and she was like, "Oh, I didn't know you were down for that." It's like,
Oh,
no,
threesome, let's
no.
go. Tamamo Lancer. Okay, you don't know.
God
It's
damn,
like
whoever wrote that
Schrodinger's
was
Tamamo
down.
Lancer. You don't know what she did to you. You have no proof what she did to you. Maybe she just tucked you into bed and then kissed you on the forehead. You never know.
Man, I need to order food. I'm starving. How about you guys?
You gonna order me something?
I didn't have lunch.
No.
Actually. I had breakfast. I had some like Wendy's.
Why are you
breakfast.
asking,
Very
you
weird.
fucking sadist? If you're gonna bring food to class, you gotta bring enough to share.
No one roofies someone and then does something. I mean, look,
It does-
she might like she might plan to do it, and then she has like her
No.
conscience came back.
No,
Conscience came back in the last second.
yeah, no, someone else came by and saw what was happening and just beat the shit out of her.
Comma? What did comma even
we
do?
wake up snug in her bed.
I don't remember what the comma do, other than you can choose the lolly form in the last second or something. I don't.
Nice. I mean,
You just had to, bro.
sorry, I had to. There, look, it's funny.
You know, actually, now that I think of it, I could imagine Tamamo like chickening out.
Yeah, she's that kind of person. And she would,
Like, I could.
if she really respects you.
Yeah, like, she's definitely her own kind of loony, but I
Actually,
could see
Isn't
it.
she? Isn't she still loyal to Hakuno or not the summer one? I don't remember anymore.
Wait, who?
Damn it, not again.
Tamamo.
Tamamo still loyal to Hakuno?
At least the caster one is. I think the caster one is still loyal to Hakuno. I don't know about the Lancer one. She's not? Damn, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, so basically what they did with Nero Bride, where they intentionally made another version that is literally as waifu as possible.
Just Koyan look, Koyanskaya is the solution. It's FGO's fake Tamamo. There you go. This is the Koyanskaya is FGO's Tamamo.
She is. That's what she is. Just like Artoria Castor is FGO's Saber.
Yeah. Nope. Sorry, but what do you mean? I mean, okay, she's not real Tamamo, but she's like. I want Arya. She's not. They're not gonna make Arya. They already said they're not gonna make Arya. They had like a couple of chances to make Arya. No, it's not happening.
Who knows? Maybe that's a part 3 character.
Sure.
I can't wait for part 3.
I mean,
which does happen.
I mean, yeah, they did say that.
Yeah,
obviously
and as
will
soon
play
as-
until end service, but yeah.
And as soon as Tamamo Arya arrives, then Tamamo Cat is removed from existence forever, basically.
Tamamo
they'll-
Or Tamamo Cat.
Because it's just like what they usually do, where it's like, okay, we get the new alt, that's it. That's all we're using. We're never using the old one
Tamamo
again.
Cat removed for being racist in the Seraph event.
What? Why is Tamamo Cat so racist?
I mean, she is
She got
racist.
it. She got it from
The
Liz.
fucking it's the whole Detroit Emiya. She came up with that shit, bro. She's like, oh, he's black. It's called Detroit Emiya.
What?
True. The most racist Tamamo. Otto, that's what happened.
Yeah, I know. The is at her conduct. Okay, I'm disappointed in her very much.
The only more racist character in Fate is like original Liz in CCC, because when she saw it was Hakuno, right? Because Hakuno is the I forgot who was she talking about when she said I don't mingle with yellow mongoloids.
Well, hold on. When you do split yourself up into multiple facets, one part has to get the racist part, which now asks the question: which of the Sakura 5 are racist?
Ozodrov.
I feel like Melts is pretty racist.
Is it Kozurdrov?
Okay, Melt definitely is racist. Liz, what the fuck? Yeah, actually, Rio, you're the only one who played that part. Who was she talking about? Is it just Hakuno? Or
She was just talking about Hakuno.
Violet
yeah.
does not see Violet does not see color, and Passion Lip is racist in very unintentional ways. She's like very kind, like middle class white lady racist, where it's like
Kozura has homophobia. She can't be racist. She's the homophobic one.
she has
why is she the
misgivings.
homophobic?
Well, because the Google mistranslated of the repulsion for one's kid.
All right.
Translated it as
Homophobia.
homophobic.
Oh shit! My passive is homophobia. I forgot. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
Kozura can't be the racist one. She's the one who hates gay people.
Oh no. Deals extra damage to gay people. 75% power bond against gay people.
I mean, KP might be racist.
Okay, I feel like after this whole conversation, the conclusion is just Sakura Mato is racist. So
Wait,
every facet
if
of her
they're
is
all
racist.
racist and it goes to all of them,
It's
then that just means
Sakura's
Sakura's
fault.
racist.
Sakura's just racist over, bro. Does Elizabeth Bathory have anti-Asian power bomb?
Oh, they should have done that. Dude, imagine if there is a servant that... Do you know how funny it would be if there was like a servant that was anti-Japanese servant?
Oh,
Because like,
I mean,
I don't think they would think that sounds racist.
There is one. It's Tyra. She's anti-Genji.
well, it's
It's not
only
all
anti a
Japanese.
group of Japanese people. Oh no. Tyra. I mean, she hates one family. one bloodline. It's not. Admiral Perry. Didn't that happen in the Takasugi event? Oh, is that spoilers? Okay, that's minor spoilers. Do you guys care about fucking CBC event? It happened in the Takasugi
I mean,
event.
it's happening right now, so I wouldn't go into it.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah, that's the
My
event
bad.
with the boat, isn't it?
Yeah, he's a boat.
Yeah, we fight a boat.
He fuses boat. Nice job.
Bitch, I'm a
bro.
boat.
Oh, you guys already saw the boat. Okay, then you know that's the thing. That's the boat that forced Japan to open their ports. That's what it is. It's a Kurohune, which is the black ship, which is yeah.
Gotta love the black ships.
Yeah. So yeah, there you go. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yes. That's the one that forced Japan to like no longer be in lockdown.
Isolation, yeah.
Yeah. That's the event. I mean,
Hey,
there's a lot
I'm
of
gonna go
like
ahead and
modern
just,
order.
start deleting Curb's comments.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right. That's I'll allow it.
Yeah. So, who's the most racist servants? The anti-foreigner. There's a lot of people with anti-foreigner pens.
Yeah,
to be fair.
foreigners are strong against foreigners.
I mean, that makes sense. Wait.
I feel like Artoria is very much stuck in her time period as far as that's concerned.
I mean, yeah. Okay, Vlad. Vlad literally kills like Turks for a living. He's known for killing Turks. But like anyone from that like any Europeans from that time period, it's kind of like the same. You know, like
Columbus actually no. Well,
Columbus is not.
No, it's all
racist.
business
He's
with
just
them.
like he's just
Yeah,
taking
he just-
advantage of.
He
He just sells people. Like, I mean,
He's just a
like they're
slave
seen as a
trader. He's not
commodity at this
racist.
point, so might as well.
He's
Like, if
worse.
it was illegal, he wouldn't have done it.
Yeah. We also have who's that? Oh, Talalak hates the Well, yeah. Well, she got invaded.
Okay. Look. An Aztec person
it's-
hating Spanish people. I don't think
She's
that's
not
racism.
even an Aztec
I
person.
think-
She herself physically got
or just-
invaded by this man.
Or just like any Aztec person, really. Like, I feel like, depending on the time period, hating Spanish people isn't really that crazy of an idea. Because
Yeah.
because like, there's a reason why the Aztecs aren't around anymore.
I'm gonna not make the joke I was thinking of. But
East
Thank you.
Kali, Montezuma, he would I mean, the Fate version made him like a hero who defended them against the Spaniards, but yeah. East Kali. What else?
I don't think Ibuki's racist. Like, she sees us all as humans, none different.
Kiara.
Also
That
she
reminds me,
herself
so-
is a person of color, so
Kiara's
Kiara?
entire character is just you guys are subhuman.
yeah. Like, you can't be racist if you hate every race.
Like these people are animals.
Yeah, I just hate the human race. Thank you very much.
It's like that Omni-Man. It's like I refuse to spend another minute with these animals. They're not people.
have you
My
watched
God.
Invincible? By
Yes.
the way,
Yeah,
Yes,
I followed
I-
the newest season.
Yeah, I literally picked it up like a week ago, and I'm caught up right now.
I
As far
fucking
as
hate
the show goes.
Angstrom
I
Levy
was-
is the worst
I-
fucking person on earth. Anyways,
I was watching I started watching it, and I was watching season 2 like 2 days ago, and I'm like 5 episodes in or something like that. So I wanted to. I'm like, oh, that's topical. I'm like, I just started watching that.
Dude, Powerplex is
There's
like the
some things that
worst.
annoy me about some of
He
the characters.
sucks so much.
but, like,
the
overall,
only reason
like,
I
hate
like
the-
Powerplex
I-
is because it's Aaron Paul. It's
I don't know
Jesse
who
from
that is
Breaking
because
Bad.
I'm in
No, it's
season
Jesse from
but I-
Breaking Bad. Anyway.
Oh, it is him.
but
That's why he sounds. Okay.
I'm gonna say I don't know how. I don't know anything, but I hate the stupid girlfriend character so much. Such an
Oh, I mean
Wait,
that is a very
hold on,
common.
hold on,
Amber,
hold on.
right? Amber.
Amber, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Amber.
Okay.
That's a very common. That's a very common.
Such an
sentiment.
obnoxious character.
Dude, this is a very
Like,
Why do you
like
hate
the one
Jesse?
part of the show where on those scenes I kind of like want to press the 10-second forward button to like kind of move it along.
No,
I mean,
it's not.
it's easily like part of the least interesting aspect of it, and it kind of does drag him down. But like, I mean, that it makes sense. It's a normal person.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
who
we
watches a
don't hate
superhero
Jesse, it's
show
like-
for normal people?
It's a character
Unless it's-
voiced by the
Unless it's
actor
One Punch Man
that
or
played
some shit.
Jesse. But yeah. Mansa Munsa. Oh, you mean the fucking richest guy in history apparently, with like if they convert his wealth into like current currency. He's like the richest person ever or something. I don't remember.
Who is?
Mansa Musa.
Oh.
And he has like a lot of gold or something. I don't remember. I kind of forgot the lore behind this guy.
Plus,
Isn't he just known for being rich?
Have
No.
you seen that rotoscoped video of Powerplex doing the "he can't keep getting away with this"?
No, I have not. But
It's-
okay, that
it's
makes
great.
sense because same.
Yeah, that must be why it sounds identical. Didn't realize it was him.
Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh needs to Gilgamesh would be really pissed at him if he's like known for being wealthy and having all the treasures. But yeah.
Did you see that Dexerto post that said Steven Yeun has been casted for, and it shows like 10 different names of like the alternate versions of Invincible?
Oh. Well, I mean, yeah. Then doesn't Golden Rule let the servant make gold? I don't remember what Golden Rule is in terms of lore. I already forgot.
Good show.
Oh yeah, true. Gilgamesh has all the treasures in the world by definition because of Gate of Babylon, right? Or treasure. I don't. What's the actual treasury called? Just treasury of I don't know whatever. The thing that Gate of Babylon links to his treasury is like by definition
don't they-
all the treasures in the world.
Don't they usually just call it Gate?
Oh, it's just Gate.
Yeah, like.
That's kind of stupid though, because like everything after him will retroactively be added to his treasury.
Well, no, because like what it is every like mythological and like powerful weapon, it's like they've been like changed or like forged differently, and so like he has like the prototype version.
Oh, true.
Isn't that how it is?
Oh yeah, that is.
Except how does he have? He can't possibly have like Excalibur because that was. Well, actually, hold on.
He has like Caliburn or something apparently, or like
Wait,
something,
so-
or like a
So
proto version of
Excalibur was
Caliburn.
forged by the Fae, used to destroy Safar, and I guess got lost and picked up by Gilgamesh, and I guess somehow got back to Britain later.
I think I think he has Caliburn. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so that
so-
Excalibur was based off. Oh, so
Okay,
Excalibur's
look.
a knockoff.
Okay, here's the thing. According to his logic, his treasury would just be filled with like stone clubs, because that's like the base of just every tool. The absolute prototype of every tool is just like a stone club. It's from like ancient times. I don't know. He's just known to be. He's just like conceptually designed to be like that. He has a bike and a hot tub. He has like. Oh yeah, he has the jet. I don't know if you can even call it a jet. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's like an alien aircraft. Wow. Fate lore. Every time we go into it, it sounds like bullshit.
Fate lore is kind of
Welcome to
just
Fate
like,
Grand Order.
okay, this is gonna sound like an insane person's rambling, but hear me out.
I remember so many like fake leaks before Lost World 7 came out. Some people said DVR died to David. And I was actually,
Which
I
is
actually
really funny
believed that.
because Fino proved the opposite.
Oh, she beat David. It's true. Actually, was it Lost Belt 7 or Lost Belt 5? I don't remember. I remember reading some crazy like fake leaks about story chapters. And it sounded crazy. But yeah.
I ordered a pizza,
What kind of pizza?
a meat pizza.
Meat lovers?
That's pretty gay, bro.
No,
Look,
it's the
look.
mega meat. That's what
Mega
the,
meat.
the menu
That,
calls
that
it. the
sounds
mega meat.
worse. Meat lovers is look. Meat lovers is some good stuff. Okay, it can be. It kind of depends sometimes because like sometimes you have so much meat there that it's just like really salty. It's too high in sodium. But yeah, some good meat lovers is very good meat lovers. It's also good for like protein packing. That's what I
Yeah,
was using it for a while.
This
Be
pizza
careful.
place I like.
Don't say you love meat or a Cosmo drop deals 75% damage to you. Stop. Okay, anyways. Summer Morgan. They're not gonna make Summer Morgan. It is just Tonalico. I'm
We
sorry.
have Summer Morgan at home.
They said fake leaks that Kintoki 1v1 Zeus during Olympus for 2 months straight before dying. I mean, was that deconfirmed? I mean, he is one of the anti-god resistances. That was kind of what happened, no? That's also where Ares got the fucking mech. No, that's the other way around. I'm sorry. It's the other way around, right? Yeah, Ares happened first and then the Minamoto clan mecha. Whatever. Yeah, never mind. This is the other way around. I'm stupid. Yeah. They should make Pan-Human History Morgan. Okay, here's my question though. Like, why do you okay, is Pan-Human History Morgan really that different from
She looks different.
from Lost Belt Morgan? Okay, yes, she looks different in APOC. She looks the exact same in Lost Belt 6.
Well, in Lost Belt 6, the Morgan that we see is
Tonalico.
Morgan is Tonalico,
But
who is an Avalon LaFay, which is
but what's this? Beryl summoned Pan-Human History Morgan, and then she went back.
but you
she
don't see her
ray-shifted.
like she's a silhouette until
Well, yeah, but that's just
She's
Morgan.
gracious.
Well, I mean, obviously they
What if her
borrowed
face
it,
is
so they have
slightly
to redraw it.
but no, there's no reason to have Morgan because like they built an entire Morgan character. We don't need discount Morgan now. We have cool Morgan.
She sent the email to Tonalico, basically. Yeah, that's a pretty good explanation for.
Like what is Pan-Human History Morgan even gonna do? She's gonna
Signs Gate reference.
you gotta summon her. And she's gonna
She'd be a
what?
ruler. Oh, she's
Yeah.
gonna be in the ruler ordeal call.
Yeah, what? Like she has no character. She disown Mordred again. That's Artoria's job.
I mean, did Morgan have her own character before? Like, I mean,
No,
she was an APOC.
like,
she just pushed Mordred to try to usurp the throne. That's it.
yeah. Well, Morgan Alter is actually
When
very
she became
supportive.
no, she's a
of-
ruler.
of-
She's a ruler.
Morgan Alter is
She's-
very supportive of her daughter.
She's confirmed to be a ruler in Lost Belt 6 because Beryl got actually summoned Pan-Human History Morgan.
yeah,
she has a
she's
lot
gonna
of
show
lore.
up.
In Ruler Ordeal Call? Really? I still can't escape from Fairy Britain after moving to Rome?
Here,
They're very
here's-
close to each
Are
other.
you serious?
Here's my call. And in the ruler
British people.
in the ruler one, we're going to summon Ruler Moriarty, but he's not going to have his memories. But later on, it's going to be a twist, and it's, oh, he actually does have his memories. Then we get information at the end.
Wait,
And
so,
then he
no.
he still doesn't finish it. He dies again.
Yeah.
It's like every time you revive me, you get 2 sentences. That's like I can only do 2 sentences before I die. Yeah, King Ahsoka probably. But that's very Buddhist related.
Wait, is that the
But
Shinjuku plot? Did I actually just... Did I instinctively recount the plot from that?
Yeah, well, it's a bit different because he
Yeah,
did
it is.
actually forget. He made sure that he actually forgot because
well,
he
yeah,
has
but that
to.
was
He
because there
has
was
to
2 of them.
actually. Yeah, well, yeah, he has to like actually like Gouda, like as a he has to like not fake it. He has to genuinely like Gouda for his MP to work, for the fucking magic bullet to work.
For shooting to actually shoot the last bullet at the thing he loves the most. Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's a
so
crazy
he-
plan, dude. Like,
Yeah,
I'm going
it's,
to shoot. I'm going to use my fake devil power to shoot you with a meteor that's passing our planet right now.
It's
What
actually
the fuck?
a good twist, though. I like the Shinjuku a lot. I think that twist was really good. Where like where when he revealed it, we were just like, oh, he's just faking it, you know. But no, he has to genuinely like you as a person in order to have it work. But yeah.
Yeah, Shinjuku was good. The Epics are Remnant, one withstanding was, they were good. Just like how I think the
Everybody-
Ordeal calls are good.
Yeah.
The middle chapters are actually pretty good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Moriarty has like the most like spoiler or teaser interludes where he like tried to like hide from Sherlock when he's talking about something. Like he doesn't want Sherlock to hear something. I kind of forgot, but like he's very lore centric. He's like almost main character.
Yeah, they
Hold on.
really.
Caliber.
It's very strange how they give Moriarty a lot of attention, but I guess it's because Sherlock was a main
Because
character,
Sherlock.
and like
Yeah, probably
Moriarty
because
is his
Sherlock. That makes
counterpoint.
Well, he's also a pretty useful type of character for like having explained the really stupidly complex things, because it makes
Yeah.
sense for him to understand things that are really just far beyond us being able to figure out on our own.
I do.
That's why people didn't like young Moriarty, because
Also-
he was just kind of an asshole. Like, and also he doesn't get the truth from deduction. He just uses the Norns, so he knows shit's gonna happen because he's literally abusing like god powers. So that's why people thought he was kind of a loser.
So question.
Someone commented though that they wonder how they're gonna make OC4 top OC3 presentation. I will say I don't know, like fight design wise, like for how the fight looks. The Moon Cancer fight at the end has to be like it's a very cool fight. I don't know, but they can do weird stuff with fights now. So like I think the Olga fight
you
is
say
nice
that, but
looking.
yeah, Olga, I think it's one of the best, like the brand new one, obviously one of the best like presented boss fights because it feels
Yeah.
like you're fighting a giant boss. Anyway,
I
sorry.
I
for
want
cutting
them to
off on
do
it.
like weird boss fights and like weird looks to them and stuff like that. So I hope they continue that.
Sorry, Otto. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, I just realized something. So for Moriarty's plan to work, he has to like really care about us to shoot us, right? Does it
Mhm.
does it actually have to be us? Can't he just like anything? Like surely the thing he loves the most is on planet Earth. Can't he just shoot whatever that is? Why are we inserted into this?
I don't remember, but like it's.
Because
And also, he
if he
explained
doesn't
how
like
it would
anyone,
always fail.
like surely he has like a dog that like he could have a dog that he is fond of, and it's like, okay, this dog is on this planet that I want to shoot. Perfect.
Well, I don't know, but
Don't think too
Yeah.
deep about it.
Well,
Yeah,
does
but-
he actually have to target us to kill
I
us?
think
Because if
so.
you shoot
I mean-
if you shoot a meteor, like a big enough meteor at the planet, you're probably gonna kill the people on the planet.
Well, hold on. So it's
I mean,
it's
didn't
a
Saber Alter
singularity.
to
Hold
stop
on.
it?
It is a singularity. It was a singularity, right? Which means
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't it like so the only like living like real person from the actual world was the main character. So maybe they were the only valid target.
Yeah, but
Also, he worked with the Demon Pillar. The Demon Pillar wanted to kill us. Like he was so like petty after we beat Gatia that he like plotted for
Spent
such a long
3,000
time.
years. 3,000 years.
Yeah, I mean, all of the Demon
Okay.
Pillars. Sorry.
okay, but like, does it still have to be linked to us? Like, I'm sure the meteor is big enough that if it landed on the city at all, it would kill us if we're there. Why
mean,
does
no,
it have to be us?
I think part of the meteor did land, and then Saber Alter just fucking cut it in half. Like it just got stuck. It didn't matter. Like I think the actual bullet has to land for us to die. Otherwise, we can just fucking use servants because servants are broken.
Yeah, I
Was
mean,
that not
she
a
could.
I'm pretty sure Salter stopped it.
I don't-
I don't remember.
I don't remember if she blasted it out of the sky, but she could probably do that. That's like kind of what Excalibur does a lot of the
Oh, you
time.
couldn't even shoot. Salem pillar. Oh, yeah, the crow. Yeah, Salem had a pillar. It was fake Carter. The Carter later
Yeah.
on was fake, and it was actually the bird head guy.
Yeah, and he was inhabiting his body.
Yeah,
something.
and then there was the Seraph pillar that had sex with Kiara and died. That
Yeah.
was-
No,
that
no,
was-
no, no.
As is usual for us, Kiara.
No, it's
Sex-
just
have
it's
sex
just
and
like
die.
it's just like inhabited her body, and it could not match her freak at all.
If you
got
actually
overwhelmed.
read the Seraph manga, you wouldn't feel bad for the pillar, because if you just read the logs in the Seraph event, it felt like Kiara just destroyed him mentally. But what actually happened was he destroyed our timeline's Kiara, who was an actual therapist that's willing to like sacrifice her life to like, you know, heal people here mentally. But then because he went ahead and connected with CCC's Kiara, like from another timeline, who was like fucking crazy and insane cultist, that's the one that actually destroyed him mentally. So he still ruined like a good person Kiara. There was a good person Kiara in our timeline, but she like basically died mentally.
Is it
and
normal?
then-
Is it normal for them to just? Okay, I just completely interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No. I mean, I'm about done, because like there was a full chapter in the Seraph manga. I actually bought the physical copy of specifically that chapter where like you just see Kiara. It's so weird because Kiara is such a good person, and then she had like a decent childhood, and then just she was like one of the most positive people, and like she sacrifices so much just to like heal the people mentally in Seraph. But then, you know, obviously she connected with the crazy one in CCC, and everything was just ruined. Yeah, the one with the cultist, the one who created Emiya Alter, basically. The one who got Emiya Alter to shoot Taiga in the head. that one. A decent child when growing up a cult. Not our Kiara. Technically, our timeline's Kiara.
Not. It's not actually that Emiya Alter. It's Emiya Other.
No, it is
Was
that
it?
Emiya Alter.
It
It's
was?
that Emiya Alter. It was that
Yeah.
Emiya Alter.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
That Emiya Alter like chased her through timelines
I
or
don't
some
read
shit
this,
to
so-
try to kill her because he knows that this is like one of the biggest evils. It is him. It is literally him. So he had a. I guess it's not CCC's Kiara, but it's one of the evil variants of Kiara. Well, very in theme with the Invincible. It's an evil Kiara variant. That fused with the good person therapist Kiara. I don't think our timeline's Kiara like grew up in a cult. I think she just grew up in like a traditional family, like a traditional Buddhist family, but she was like fine. I think. I kind of forgot because there was a flashback of like Kiara sort of slowly losing her memories, and then you just see like thought bubbles of her attending like a graduation or like her having fun with her family as a kid. Right? It's just like the most wholesome shit, and then it's just like all like blurred out by the other Kiara and the pillar. So yeah. Is Mermaid
And
Kiara
I
more well
hate
adjusted
Kiara.
and alter
No.
alter ego Kiara? I don't know. She like took a bite out of a mermaid. You tell what chapter?
She can turn into a little girl and blend in with society. So I guess
I
so.
don't, it's book number. I have it here. It's book number 3, but I don't know what chapter it is.
It should have the chapter names on there.
It's chapter 10. Starting from chapter 10. Yeah.
And it's the Seraph adaptation, right?
Yeah, Seraph manga.
She's not,
Good person,
she's not
Kiara.
completely unlikable. Just because a person's unredeemable doesn't mean they're unlikable. Like, people love Domon, and they're basically the same character.
I don't really
Yeah,
get
it's her.
much either.
Look at her attending a Oh, I can't show you. It's like physically a book, but she's attending her like graduation. It's like running in a forest.
Oh, don't worry, I have the image.
Yeah.
But
Here it is. Oh yeah, there it is. They even said graduation ceremony. Oh, I guess because there's kanji.
yeah.
I don't know what's happening on the bottom right. Is it like having a heart attack?
I'm losing faith. I'm losing faith in graduation ceremony.
No, there's another page afterwards.
Oh.
It's the following page.
It's like, all right.
Don't
I
have
would
faith in
destroy
graduation.
every high school.
My life up to this point. I'm losing faith in graduation ceremony. Me when my grades start to slip.
I hate the U.S. education system. But yeah, sad part is we had a good Kiara. We had like a genuinely a good person Kiara. Probably, and like it's not just an average person Kiara. A Kiara that's better than most people. And then the fucking demon pillar killed her.
Wasn't she gonna kill herself, but she didn't?
I think she couldn't or something. Like before she got fully corrupted, she tried to, but
I do like the Seraph manga because it has a lot of smug melt images like this one.
oh,
From that same
naked melt
chapter.
images. What do you mean?
No, but look at it. Look at this smug melt.
Where is it? Oh, yeah. Kiara and FGO timeline got brainwashed by the demon pillar and connected her body to the CCC Kiara. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not 100% sure if it's exactly CCC Kiara, but it is one of the evil Kiara variants. And then it just like corrupted her. Yeah, it was like basically it was the one that the Emiya Alter was chasing down, trying to kill. That one. BB needs to stop cucking her out of.
I opened Twitter and there's this person who keeps showing up on my Twitter, and he's like always glazed. He's apparently like I guess watching the Fate movies and anime, and he's now glazing the Babylonia movie. Like stop!
Yes.
It's not a good movie.
Yes. Babylonia movie?
No, sorry,
Babylonia?
Anime.
Camelot movie.
I mean, okay, I think the second one was okay. Like the first one is a little bit. Dude, the first one is so funny because that part where Da Vinci decided to like sacrifice herself and then stay behind. In the movie, they barely show Lancelot do anything, and then Da Vinci's like, okay, he's too strong. I have to sacrifice myself.
Damn.
He like swung his sword twice, And then she's like, nah, bro, the arts crit is too much damage. I can't take this. We're gonna lose. Yeah.
At this rate, he might think I'm a married woman.
Oh boy. Too bad. I have a penis. I mean, what?
What?
Look, because
okay.
it's technically we don't know if she has a
Oh,
penis.
clip that one too. That's a funny phrase. Too bad I
Look,
have
we
a penis.
Look, we don't know if Da Vinci has a penis or not. Okay.
Schrodinger's dong.
Schrodinger's yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it could be a penis or a dead cat.
Uh,
Or
That's horrible,
You know.
bro. What the fuck?
well, that was the idea of Schrodinger's box. It's either an alive cat or a dead cat.
yeah,
Dude's been reading too many
when
dojins.
you,
Dude,
when
he
you
knows
say-
exactly
say
the one
that,
I'm
it's like-
referencing, where she sleeps with Ozymandias, but she has a penis.
What?
It's a dojin. I read a long time ago.
Gosh.
It's
So when you said dead cat or penis, like I mean,
yeah. See,
pussy,
everybody
you
knows
know?
that one.
It's the joke.
Everybody knows
Is
that
the
one.
joke?
The Aussie ship doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. They're just it's porn. It doesn't. It just never
Does it
made.
have to make sense if you're reading a dojin? Like,
I don't think so. It's just porn. I don't think they care.
You're just there for porn.
Yes. I mean, I'd rather take Ozzy than, I don't know, fucking Munir. I don't want to see Munir naked.
Fuck.
Too bad.
Too bad. Naked Munir. No. Shoot him! Shoot him in the head! Shoot him again! My God. A lot of FGO dojins are lore based. Yes. They love to use the fucking mana transfer or whatever, but like.
On another note, my box saber is now well over half a year old.
Yeah, you gonna pick her up anytime soon?
Nah. She's got another 157 days
she's
in there.
gonna expire. You're gonna forget it. She's gonna expire. Please. Please just take her out of the box.
Like, what do I do with her? Like, dude,
Just love her
I don't...
MP. I don't know. Do you have her?
Yeah, I have her. I've been
Just love
playing
her
this
on
account a
MP.
long
You don't
time.
even have to do anything.
Like, where is she? Like, I already have her, like, NP2 or 3.
Then
Yeah, I
just
got her
Then make her
MP2.
MP4.
dude.
She's only MP2. Just make her MP3.
Yeah, it's 2 to 3 is a good
Why?
jump.
I don't even use her. Like,
It's a
look
good
at all...
jump.
Look at
It's
all
a good jump.
the...
Oh my God,
Look at
bro.
all the sabers I have access to. Like, why would I ever
Just
touch
do
that
it.
when I got this?
This, oh, dude,
Just
this is
do it.
killing
No.
me, bro.
No, the only person who's at threat of dying here is Saber. There's no reason for that.
Stop edging the 100-day expiration date saver. Just claim it, please. Dude, he's gonna be
Look,
like, oh,
we got-
man, it's like 2 days left. 2
we
days
got-
left, saver.
we got
You're gonna
5
die.
She's got 5 months left on her expiration date, okay? Like, she'll be
God.
fine. She's got canned Artoria here. Have you fought Fino for the best Sabuki Doji Saber? I would lose it. Unless we're talking about on JP, because I think I have all of her pins on JP. But on NA, I don't have all her pins. I only have
Yeah.
2 of them. I'm not going to get anti-ruler. It's not worth it. However, I had this thought in mind of contesting him for the top shooting, because his is on there with almost perfect. See, he's got like all the appends. He's got her like 120, 2K, NP5, but he doesn't have any card enhancements on her. So if I took some card foes and put them on one of her cards, then I would win.
That's
Okay.
gross.
Here's the thing. He
But
only does
I've-
new servants for JP. He doesn't do old ones anymore.
Yeah,
So
this
when I
is an
try
old-
to enter,
Yeah, shooting is an old server.
This is on NA.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
NA.
you're talking about. Oh, okay.
Yeah, my JP one is waiting for
Well,
a buff.
once NA gets a pen 4 and 5, then they'll be the same. But like,
I
Until
actually
then.
recently perfected Kiara, but she's such old servant. I can't really do anything about it. I finally got enough coins for her, like last append.
Who's Ryko is? His is definitely better. I was never lucky with Ryko. I've only got her NP. Oh, NP3, right? I got her on a GSSR.
Actually, do you think Kiara can do Hakuno? Fuck, out of context.
Dude, I forgot. I
I
forgot.
Do you think-
mean, it depends on the choices you make in the game. But I think it's a
No,
Batman.
no, that's not what I mean. God damn it, that's not what I mean. It's not. She can do super Hakuno. She probably
I
doesn't
mean,
do
she
enough-
makes the proposition at one point CCC, but it's like you kind of reject her.
Also, she probably can't do.
Damn.
Second-
Literally
second
1984.
Second wave is Archer, Saber. I don't think she can. Never mind. Just fucking, bruh.
Ryu,
It's
you
over.
remember? Were you there that time when I tried to contest his Ryko Lancer because he didn't have gold foes on his?
Yeah, I
And
wasn't. What do you do?
yeah, and then he started grailing her past 100 just so I would be winning. It was so mean, dude. It was so mean. Because level
Pens.
takes priority over that, or at least back then it did. Now
Yeah,
it's
that was
a
his
scoring
first
system.
one where it was he didn't have a scoring system, uh,
Oh,
which is
ruler ordeal call.
what about it?
What?
Kiara. I keep forgetting. She'd be pretty good.
She's anti-ruler.
Yeah,
She
that's
can-
assuming we're running up against a bunch of rulers.
I mean, true, but I mean, okay. Other than the first one, we did just run into a bunch of the same class, right?
I mean,
We,
Yeah, in the
I
alter
mean, we
the
ran
alter
into
ego one,
pretenders,
the alter ego one
uh,
made sense. Why they weren't alter
Ordeal Call
egos.
2 is like all Avengers. Ordeal Call 3 is like all Moon Cancers. Like, it's kind of makes sense.
Or Cancer of the Moon.
Oh, Koyan Dark's also anti-ruler. Wow. I mean, I don't think they're gonna do a Super Recollection Ordeal Call 4 right after Ordeal Call 4. Actually, why not? Why
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, I did claim the
Actually.
Summer Suzuka one.
Actually, they can, right? How old is Ordeal Call 3? It's not even a year old.
So here's
can-
the thing: Ordeal Call 3 is Ordeal Call 4 is going to come out on the 20th, and then on the 1st of April we get the Super Recollection.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
That'd be so funny.
That would also mean we can just post content after like a week, which I think that is I guess maybe 2 weeks. Like I think that is the healthy like spoiler time, right? Don't you think? Like maybe 2 weeks or like at least okay, at most a month, right? Like a month. You can start posting content after a month. I feel like that is the healthy.
I'm kind of hoping that since Dante is story locked to OC4, that what's going to happen is we're going to get it.
After
like-
White Day. Yeah.
No, like on the last week. So like the first 2 weeks, and then on the third week.
That's what happened last
True
year.
love gave to me.
Last year the chapter happened before White Day ended. Yeah.
Yeah, so like it'll be exactly a year from when OC2 came out. We'll get OC4. So like I think we might get it like this Thursday. No, well not this Thursday, the upcoming next Thursday.
Next
So, like,
Thursday. Yeah.
In like 10 or 11 days.
Ooh, that's juicy. I'm looking forward to the new servant. I'm waiting. I'm saving. It might not be the woman, because like she could be
Okay.
banner 2. But if she's banner 1, I might go hard on her. It might depend on her gameplay. If she's another fucking AoE arts looper with like 50 battery, I'm not sure if I want to grill her.
Doesn't stop you with Kiara.
What if she's an AoE quick looper with a 50% battery?
I'll take it. What? Take it. Golden White Day. Oh, Beatrice. Okay. Here's the thing. The only media that has depicted Beatrice as like a devil is that fucking game, the Dante's Inferno, like God of War clone game. That's the only like media I've read about Divine Comedy like adaptations that my DoorDash is here.
Damn. I'm the only person that's not ordering food right now, but that's because I ate right when I started stream. Dude, night metals are so trash. I'll take those. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I claimed the Summer Suzuka best servant on Vino's stream. I need to. I know that he already has Debrinya on there, and I gotta claim that one because mine is a perfect 10k. I don't have very many servants that can cover that.
I would have way more top spots if I could use my JP servants to fight NA. Because I have a lot of perfects, but they're older servants.
Yeah. Yeah. What other perfect servant? I don't have a lot of perfect servants on this account. Even Ushi Gozen isn't like completely there. She doesn't have a 5th append. Right. And by that I mean like she has 4 of them, but because like you can swap them around, of course. But Saberbuki, did I? I almost have her perfected. Damn.
You know what's really funny? Is you know the Fujimaru episodes that they put on YouTube? The latest episode that they put out with English subtitles, the whole joke hinges on evocation leaves, which are not in NA.
Wait, really? Oh my god. See, like, if you think about it, though, if you have no idea about it, it's like it's like a teaser. It's like, oh, what's this mysterious new item? What does it do? But hey, maybe that means no. Evocation's happening soon, regardless, right? Right. We're not getting it early.
It's like a month.
Yeah.
Speaking of Dante,
Dinty.
do you know he has the lowest attack out of all SSR pretenders?
Wow, there's a lot of them.
Really?
A lot of them that he's competing with for.
I mean, it's really low in general. It's like actually so low.
Hey, what's
we just compare him with like other SSRs. Let me check. Because I was just making the review. So with foes is 12332. I mean, don't you have him? Does you not foe him? Ryou.
I didn't turn the game on yet.
Oh, okay. So he is. I mean, okay, it's higher than Francis Drake and Alco. I guess it's not that low.
Damn, dude.
Lower than Komachi? Why does Komachi have such high attack? Oh, of course, lower than Tonalico. Tonalico has more attack than fucking Arjuna Alter? What? Really? Wait, how's that real? Tonalico has more attack than Arjuna Alter.
Yeah, Arjuna Alter, even though he is like a berserker and all, his attack stat isn't really that high. It's just he has really high buff values. He's a berserker and stuff.
She has the caster. Well, nobody else is there. It's just her. That's so stupid. They're like, oh, it's
what's Tonalico's attack stat?
12828. In
828.
With foes, level 90.
Oh, with foes.
Oh, yeah, with foes. Okay.
Actually,
I was about to say
Arjuna Alter. No, I did foe Arjuna Alter.
I was about to say because like Ibuki's like 12.7, but with foes it's 13.7. So it's,
yeah, I mean, attack's obviously not everything. It's just a fun thing to look at. She's higher than a lot of
is the highest attack stat caster in the game.
Oh yeah.
It used to be Song.
I mean, the most like the weirdest one, which I cannot check right now, but like the weirdest one is Durga. Durga has like the 3rd highest attack in the game, but she's not an offensive class.
Durga is actually
13.8.
number
4. Oh, 4.
Because Lohi took 3rd place.
Oh, Lohi. Yeah,
I forgot
1.835
attack stat.
I forgot she had such a high attack stat. At
Yeah, otherwise
92,
it's-
she barely breaks 14k. How nice.
And Durga's
I
actually
didn't
tied
mean
for
to do
fifth
that.
with
KP?
two other people, KP
think it's
and
KP.
Bazette.
Oh, Bazette. Wow. I can't check Koyan Dark anymore. Koyan Dark's like not very high, is it?
Koyan Dark is 11,220, which is below Van Gogh, but above
11,000 with foes, really?
no, without foes.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
She's actually tied for third lowest foreigner 5-star with Van
That's
Gogh.
fine. This is a
She
lot
beats
of-
Voyager and Malay.
It's fine. She's still second best foreigner in TAs.
The highest attack foreigner is
Cuckoo.
Google Khan.
Yeah, of course. What a fucking surprise.
Wow.
Let's see.
Wow, what a surprise.
Crazy.
It's like Avenger attack stat, bro. What a dude.
The highest attack moon
I'm so
cancer is
fucking
CL.
surprised. LCL. Dude, it's modern servants, I swear. They really give them a lot of
See,
attack.
highest attack alter ego, yeah, it's those two. Avenger is obviously
Jolter.
Jolter. Ruler is tied. It's a 3-way tie between Sherlock, Melusine,
Melusine.
and Kenshin.
Oh, Kenshin. I know Sherlock and Melusine. I forgot about Kenshin. Don't be salty. Your wife's better than my wife. Dude,
Berserkers of Buki.
you can't say
Assassins,
that's
Shuden.
your wife when you haven't sat in front of a computer for 48 hours trying to do a run. Okay,
Hey, guess who
even
the highest attack stat rider is?
Ryder.
That's not a.
Takeda
high-
Shingen.
No, he
No.
is
Fuck.
not even in the top 5.
Top writer is it?
Ivan the Terrible.
No, he's not in the top 5.
Haikobo.
Not in the top 5.
Is
Okay,
it,
I can't. I'm out
Ozzy?
of guesses.
Ozzy is second place. Not in the. He is in the top 5.
Is it Achilles?
Achilles is third place.
Running out of them. Scantor?
Oh, it's
Iskander is not in the top 5.
Oh, damn.
Dude, it'll be so funny if it's like Europa or something.
Europa's number 5.
Let me cheat right quick.
He's cheating.
I'm just looking at, like, I'm just reminding myself what writers.
Oh, Maid
exist.
Alter looks kind of offensive.
It's not Maid Alter. Maid Alter is. Maid Alter is number 4 from the bottom.
Is it
Do you
Bogdan?
not have 5-star?
Oh, it's Odysseus, right?
Nope, Odysseus is number 4. So you've guessed Ozzy at 2, Achilles at 3, Odysseus at 4, and Europa at 5. You have not named, and it's a DPS character, the highest attack stat rider.
Is it a 4-star?
No,
it's a 5-star.
impossible.
Okay.
It's impossible to be a 4-star.
Well,
Their attack stat is without foes is
It's not
12,001.
Andromeda. Andromeda has a super low one, I'm pretty sure.
it's like,
I checked. I think Andromeda has its fucking low ass attack stats. It's like lower than casters. She doesn't even break
Is it
1200,
Kets?
no?
It is Quetzalcoatl at 12,001.
Of
Right.
course, it's Cuckoo. I can't even say it's
Right,
Cuckoo
right.
2. It's actually Cuckoo prototype.
yeah,
Okay,
because
But
oftentimes,
do you know
oftentimes, like, strength ends up, strength stat ends up translating into really high, like, attack. That's what it is with shooting and
Cuckoo.
Ibuki.
now Archer
Oh.
and Saber are obvious, but do you know Lancer?
Romulus
Lancer
Furnace.
Vritra. Is it Vritra?
It is Vritra.
Yes.
Fuck.
The order is Vritra, Bhima, Romulus, Melusine.
Oh, because the dragon kind. They tend to give them good stats.
Yeah.
I don't actually know Assassin. It's
Assassin?
not Kama, is it? It's probably King Assam.
I know who it is. Like,
Oh, shoot them!
yeah, because
It's Rootin' Tootin' Shootin' Doji.
she always takes the highest attack stat in her groups.
Okay, but
be it
who
single
is
target,
second
4-star
highest
cast.
assassin?
Second highest assassin is it?
No, wild guess here.
King Hassan?
Hu Yanzhuo.
No, it's King Hassan.
Hey.
Now the third may surprise you.
Cleopatra.
Koyan Light is fifth.
Fuck.
Is Cleopatra in the top 5?
Cleopatra is like not even top 10.
Damn, dude. Kashin Koji?
Kashin Koji is 4. So Koyan Light is 5. Kashin Koji 4. King Hassan 2. Shooting Doji 1.
No, it can't be Semiramis. No, she has a high HP instead of.
Semiramis is 9.
Yeah. I can usually tell when a servant skews more HP wise. Oh, is it MHX? It's comma.
MHX.
Oh,
No, it's MHX.
it is MHX. Okay.
You
Yeah,
said it
I
will
need to stop
surprise
looking
you, so
at
it's
chat.
not comma. Well, caster is Tonalico.
Yeah.
I know the
Kashin Koji.
second one might be Komachi. She has really high. I'm not sure, but she has really high attack stat. I think I checked that when I make the hot take, but I forgot.
Then it's Sanzang, then it's Murasaki.
Oh, it's not Komachi? Damn.
No, Komachi is number 3.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, so
Murasaki's number
Sanzang is.
4.
Oh, there's
Sangzang's
another one
number
that's
2.
number 2?
Sangzan's number 2.
Oh, okay. I thought you said she was number 4. Okay.
No. Sorry.
Berserker?
Now,
No, Berserker is Ibuki for sure. Ibuki.
Berserker is
Ibuki.
Ibuki. Yes.
She's always the high.
Then I want to say Kentoki and Berserker Musashi are about tied.
They are, in fact, tied.
Archer is Durga.
But there's a
Durga's like
person
higher
between-
than Berserker. This is very
There's a
honest.
person between Lohi and
Hers is really
Kentoki
good.
and Musashi.
Durga's disproportionately high.
Oh yeah, Coup Alter. I need to stop looking at chat. It's so obvious. Like, yeah.
Yeah, they're looking at the list too.
Ruler, Avenger. What's your Moon Cancer? Where do you have that?
What about alter egos? Alter ego is.
King KP and
Oh,
where
yeah.
is it? KP
So
and
Alter Ego is KP and Bazette, but
What's that?
can you guess the next in the top 5? The next 3 in the top 5.
Melt.
Melt is number 6.
What? Oh, Okida Alter for sure.
Correct. Okida Alter is number 3.
Rasputin.
No, he's really high
Rasputin is
HP.
nowhere near that.
He's high HP.
I think Doman's high HP as well, so it's not Doman.
Hmm.
Not Kiara. Kiara's high HP.
Kara's number 7.
Yeah.
It is. I'm looking away from chat. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh, Tiamat, probably.
No, Tiamat is number 10.
Damn.
What? I don't remember that many alter egos. What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you
why
want
this-
to know who the 2 lowest are? Rasputin is the lowest.
Doman.
Not a
right?
shot.
Hazard Drop is the
Oh,
second
Hazard.
lowest.
Oh, Hazard drop. Wow.
Hazard Drop's really low attack stack. Well, actually, Rasputin is 11,000, which is higher than most classes' lowest
Mm-hmm.
by quite a bit. So, like, alter egos have a high base attack to start with.
I don't
There's
remember
not that many.
other alter egos. Oh, Super Bunyan.
Super Bunyan is number 9.
Oh, dude, this. How many alter egos are
Man
there? What?
large. Oh, is it Hibiki Shikagi?
Hibiki
Oh,
Chuggy
true.
are number 5.
Damn.
So you've gotten 3 and 5.
It's Sitanai. That's the only last alter ego I remember.
It's not Tsutanai.
Who? I don't remember any alter egos. They have the class
Well,
war
because
match,
you
dude.
you said
Bassett.
that he couldn't
Bassett.
be him. Because that is number 2.
Did we even?
Oh,
you
it's
said
Doman.
it's
Bassett.
Doman. You said it
I
can't
thought he
be
was
Doman.
low. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Because
He
eight-
didn't say anything after
Doman
that. It
has
should've been
the 3rd
obvious.
highest HP and the 4th highest attack.
Oh, I
Mm,
thought. I remember he has high HP. So he just cheated.
BB Cosmos is not even alter ego, bro. That's a moon cancer.
What other classes are there? I mean,
That's
there's
crazy.
Avenger. Everyone knows it's Jalter, though.
Okay, but here's the real twist. What Avenger has the lowest attack stat?
Ushigozen.
Nido Crystal Alter.
Uchigozen had the lowest, followed by Nido Alter.
Oh,
Damn.
Pretty good guess.
I was ready for that question. I know that she does the same thing that that Raiko does, and she like has higher HP instead of attack.
Amakusa? I don't know.
So who has the so for rulers, we know it's a three-way tie at the top. But who is number 4?
The three-way tie is that's
Sherlock Melusine Kenshin.
gotcha.
Himiko.
Yumiko is number 7.
Damn. Is it
Number 7 with a 10,659 attack stat, by the way.
I know
So
last
low.
place is Ruler Artoria. Everybody knows that one.
Actually, it's a tie with Jean.
Oh, okay. Last place, right?
Yeah.
Is
Pope Joan? Yeah.
No, Pope Joan is in the lower half.
Oh, damn.
At
I mean,
this
it's a
point,
Pope,
we're
I
just
guess,
like we're just like listing off all the
out
servants.
Ruler. Sorry, one more guess. Give me one more. Okay. Ruler Moriarty, of course.
No, he's below Himiko.
No,
Oh,
he's
fuck.
It's Karen. It's Karen.
Oh!
shut up. You're a Karen.
And then
Bro, she's
Amakusa
the
after
ruler.
that.
I forgot she's a ruler. Oh, Scotty? Scotty's low, right? Scotty's...
No.
Actually, I don't know. It's not low?
Scotty is after Amakusa. Sorry, we're both eating here.
Damn, I
Yeah.
need to, like...
Yeah, I'm the only person that is not eating, and I'm not talking as much as either of them.
Yeah, no. By the way, this website I'm using is a Chinese website to look at this.
It's a Ru Shi Jiao... Okay, can't read that. But...
Once upon a
No.
time, you could do that exact thing with
It's
a good
this
Game Press
website.
website. It's a GitHub. GitHub link.
Okay, yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. Yeah, this is the one that everybody uses.
Why is the second one censored?
Hmm?
Oh, it's
They
Olga.
censor.
Olga
They
Maria?
censor spoiler characters.
Yeah.
Just posting this in chat. If you get a virus, then it's Weir's
Wait.
fault.
How is this real? Why is their HP 724,800?
That's their default
Because-
HP.
Because that's what it is in the game. Like,
No, the boss fight isn't that high. Isn't that low? So this is just they just actually have a preset
isn't
HP for Olga
isn't there
Marie.
a super version?
No, the super
Yeah,
is
that's
like
lower than all
7
that.
million.
Yes, they all have a set HP, and it's just like when you fight an enemy servant, how they have more HP.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All the Olgas
are.
are the same. I thought this one was like disproportionately big because she's like the giant, so she has like a lot of stat, but no, it doesn't. Beast Koyan has 652 against me,
I
1,000.
believe in you.
Hmm.
Oh, I got a good one for you guys. What shielder has the highest attack?
Galahad.
Gosh.
No, there are no
Actually-
5-star shielders, so there is no
You
answer.
say what shielder has the highest take? You didn't say 5-star.
Yeah, but we've been
Actually-
doing 5-star the entire time.
Yeah, but you didn't specify.
Man,
Did
you're
her
really being
stat
that guy now?
change between Ornox and base? No, right?
No, her level went up.
Orthonex. Orthodonta.
Constantine, bro. Constantine's a shielder for real. He is.
Dude, I looked over and I see Fino struggling against the Hakuno super recollection.
Oh boy, I don't even know how to normal clear that shit, bro. I mean, I guess it's not that hard. Time to use Cuckoo. Cuckoo's easy. Cuckoo
He is
deals
using
with both of its gimmick. Yeah, Cuckoo has sure hit and evade. She has like both answers for the two main like things. Cuckoo's
What are you eating?
tofu.
I'm Chinese.
Oh,
Tofu.
How-
And
how very
is it just
Chinese of you.
tofu?
Tofu and just rice.
Oh.
No,
I was
it's
about to
seasoned.
say-
It's not as bad as it sounds.
Yeah, I know. It's just eating plain tofu sounds really
No.
sad. I don't think I've ever had tofu. I know that
you've
When I was,
never
like-
had anything with tofu in it.
Is this
Maybe
a
I
min turn
have,
so far?
but
Excuse me?
if it did, then I.
Oh, wait, no,
he's
it's
on
turn 4. Okay, I was like, what the Oh, by the way, remember when I was like so excited that Koyan Dark finally matched Cuckoo on this quest?
Yeah.
She did a 4-man.
My condolences.
She did a 4-man.
What I
So
predict
fucking-
is going to happen is he's not going to be able to break both of them.
Oh,
At the
yeah,
same
you kinda have to
time.
break it. Bro, I can't believe she did a 4-man. Actually, I can believe she did a 4-man. I can kind of believe it, to be honest. Like,
See, when
it's
I
Cuckoo.
was a kid, I was raised thinking tofu was probably nasty because the only time I ever heard of tofu was as like meat substitute. And meat substitute has definitely come a long way since then. I don't know if they use tofu
Mhm.
anymore.
No. They use, like, Beyond Meat.
That's-
Beyond Meat.
yeah,
which is
yeah,
like,
I know they call it that. I still don't know what that means.
Well, it's beyond me.
Yeah,
There's some
so what does that mean?
artificial
Carrots?
protein.
Like carrots aren't meat, so is it
No, it's
that?
some artificial protein mix. I don't remember. Koyan ain't ever matching Cuckoo. Well, Koyan in multi-core farming is better than Cuckoo. Like, there's a reason at media still puts her at like the highest. Like DPS rank. It's actually kind of crazy. I think I watched at media's video on the foreigner class score. And I'm pretty sure he said the most impactful change for the foreigner class score release is Koyan Dark. Because he obviously really loves farming. So he
Dang.
thinks the most like impactful change for foreigner class score is Koyan Dark because it buffs her MP damage. And she would like kill more stuff in multi-core. But yeah.
Cringe. Doesn't it
Cringe.
also affect Pretender? So like if you use
I mean, Pretender.
Oberon.
Oh, sorry. Pretender was already released a long time ago.
Well, yeah, but like that makes it even more worthwhile, I guess. Yeah, it was already locked, I guess.
There's a reason the first comment that Kondar plays why this outdated shit. So okay, here's the thing though. Why did she score 83.5 points in Super Recollection TA? Isn't that supposed to be the worst thing she's doing because she's better at multi-core farming and she's worse at DPSing than Cuckoo? She's still really, I mean, she's worse at Cuckoo, but dude, she's pretty fucking good. 65 is false. Somebody recalculated for me. It's 83.5. 65 is literally false. Cuckoo's 95. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I need to burn.
Are you
some
still
of this.
recording?
Yeah.
Should we stop?
Okay.
Yeah,
Here's the
probably.
thing,
It's
right?
it's been 4.5 hours. So.
Yes, yeah. No,
no, continue what
before
you're
I go.
saying.
Before I go, I do want to say something. Like, here's the thing. Of course, I shit on Koyan Dark on a daily basis. That's like my job, right? But if you look at her performance versus some other random AoE buster, it's really good. I'm talking about boss fights. Bro really asked why it has a high point score when he spent days worth of time to get a run for it. You think people don't spend days try to attempt other runs? They do. But do you know what the difference is? The difference is they can't do it. But I can. Me. It's all me. When I'm in Extra 2, and they ask me, where do you put Koyan Dark? Koyan Dark is a firm A+ servant. But when I use her, she's EX+. It's all me. It's all me except for the script wasn't even written by me. the Minturn script wasn't even written by me, by the way. For the only script I wrote for Koyan Dark in this Super Recollection was against BB Dubai. both the other
See,
the first script was written by Silver Arrow because it's a 4-man clear. He pitied me because he sniped my 5-man run. So he was like, okay, I'll help you do a 4-man script so you can grind for it because otherwise you're gonna cry like a fucking baby.
yeah.
And then
So he's not a writer or director. He's just the producer.
well, he's the brain behind the
No,
operation.
you're the
right?
producer.
Yeah, he's the brains behind the operation. And then for the Hakuno fight, both Silver Arrow and Sakazuki, the Romulus Kurinus guy, gave me a script. And I tried both scripts. I ended up succeeding with the Romulus guy script. So
he gave you what Japanese runner gave you a script?
no, it's not a Japanese runner. He's
No.
NA. He's NA only, but he calc scripts for me sometimes.
Why was the name in Japanese when you said thanks though?
Well,
I didn't.
He goes
I
by
said it in English.
Sakazuki.
No, when you typed out the on the video, it's like thanks to. I swear it was a Japanese like in Japanese.
No, I don't think so. It's in English.
Oh,
I think I saw that too. Was that
What
someone
video?
else?
Maybe it's Silver Arrow. Silver Arrow's the other guy. But it's Zero's.
Romulus.
There's a guy with the Romulus profile pic. Yeah. If you click on
It'd
my,
be-
let me check.
It would be pretty funny if you just thanked the wrong person.
No, I think okay. No, they're both in English, right? In description. I don't know.
I don't know.
I only tagged the wrong guy. Anyways, so yeah, so basically, the brains behind the operation is not. Did he pay to put Romulus in EX? No. He was so surprised Romulus was in EX because he knows that he is mostly like shining in TA. He was like genuinely so
Who
surprised.
else
we put
is-
him in.
What other character did you borrow from someone recently for a run then?
Oh, Babbage-san? Oh, okay, no. I borrowed the Romulus from another guy. From Casco. The Japanese name is just Casco, which is Tomomo's like nickname. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
I'm going crazy now.
I have a shit ton of emotes named after it.
Do you get
Someone-
acknowledged by Japanese FGO? I mean, a lot of Japanese TAers follow me on Twitter.
It's just subtle flex.
I mean, that's not even a flex. It's just that we all follow each other, so we can.
I am known in another country. If I'll have you
We
know.
just follow. It's such a small community. We just follow each other so we can see so our timelines can be filled with TA runs instead of what Elon Musk did again today. Like I'm just trying to flood my timeline with like the FGO stuff instead of political stuff because it's really tiring. Like
Yeah,
honestly.
welcome to Twitter.
Dude, every day I open Twitter, it's just like, oh, this fucking they did something again. I'm like,
Yeah, that's usually how it is at the start of the presidency. But yep, that's it for this episode. Bye bye
Alright,
everyone.
bye-bye.
We're ending it before it becomes political. Bye bye.
if we get
Bye.
a summer cuckoo.